chat room. Welcome. Boom. We good? Boom, we're good. Okay.
It's not registered.
Yep. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Aether Chronicles episode 2. Yeah, episode 2.
Hi there.
Hey. How's it going?
Oh, you know, my fucking eye's gone, but other than that, I'm doing fucking great.
Keep looking up. You know what they say.
Yeah, that's. Fuck up.
You know.
Okay, but
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm gonna say that somehow a little birdie got word to Jin that Kane may or may not be going on a date today.
Okay. All right. What do you want me to do about it?
You know, just suffer anyway. I don't really know. Anyways.
Hey boss, can't make it in today. You know, I got a date with a hot girl. Yeah, you know, can't.
Hey boss, I can't make it in today. You see, I lost my fucking eyeball. Kane, that isn't a valid excuse. Oh well, I'm going on a date as well. That is a valid excuse. Have fun.
Yeah, my man. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. I'm gonna get in there.
Have fun. I need to go to Red Wall. Bye.
I got some role playing to catch up on.
Are you there?
Let's see. Turn off post processing. Right. Time for some product peddling. Damn straight. Hello, RJ.
Honesty's the best policy.
Fun fact.
Yes, it is.
Good Springs, Nevada celebrates Fallout New Vegas and hosts an annual Fallout Day this year. This year's November 16th and 17th. I've heard about that. I've heard about actual Good Springs. They've got like the actual Shady Sands Saloon or whatever it's called. Sunset Saloon? I don't know. I don't remember what it's. They have the saloon from the game in real life, and it's got a bunch of like Fallout shit in there. I saw like a YouTube short on that where like a guy, the guy was like, "Yeah, I met this dude and he said he was the real Easy Pete." I'm like, "What? Really? He has the dynamite and everything?" Dude, that's going on the gamer bucket list for sure though. Yeah. Good Springs, Nevada. Also, holy shit. The NV New Vegas, Nevada. Did they know? Did they know what they were doing when they made those like alliterations? When they made those acronyms? I don't have my mask on, do I? No, of course. Okay, good. Man, I'm excited to get back to Aether. But Zachmo, you just got back to Aether last session. I know, but I was doing module stuff. Today, it's all on map. Today we're just that reminded me of like a bit I cooked up with Andre and Ravana's player, whose name I'm spacing on right now. Basically, we were playing Helldivers, and I thought of the bit where it's like, we're Aether guys. Of course we stand around in session and social RP for 4 hours. And I don't know, man. That shit hit. That shit was, like, funny and relatable, and I did a funny voice. So it was like the trifecta of, like, you know, of humor. You said some relatable shit. It landed, and I pitched up my voice when I did it. Merchant RP, we get to meet people. Yes! Yes, I love playing a merchant! Right, winning face. Hold on, gotta lock in. Game face.
Hello, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Annabelle.
How do you do?
Well, not much yet. I'm hoping we can sell some products. Rusk, keeping it real in the lookout like always.
I've been trying to sell my Fey Moonshine, but I think people are too scared of it.
I heard about this. I've heard about the Fey Moonshine. What's the deal? Is it dangerous?
It's cool. Well, not really. Not the one that I have, anyways. The thing that people don't like about it, it's Fey, and people generally don't like Fey. I know why. It's wild. I don't know.
Yeah,
other thing is that the normal Fey Moonshine can be kind of addictive.
Well,
but not this one. Ice promised me she figured out a way to make it non-addictive.
You know what you say in response to that?
Trust Ice.
you start making
but then one for
comparisons.
free.
You start making equivalencies. I mean, everything's addictive when you think about it. Eating sugar is addictive. Regular alcohol is addictive. Did you know that running releases dopamine? Yeah, if someone's running, they're a freaking adrenaline junkie. They're addicted to that shit. You should tell them that actually it's no big deal that it's a little bit addictive.
Wow.
Because the best things in
Maybe.
life are.
I'll figure something.
Addiction is just your mind telling you want more of something. Right? What's so bad about that? It's all about the spin. Much like a battling top, merchantry is all about the spin you put on it.
Right. Think about that. I'm gonna get more people to buy it then. I do have to spend more time at the tavern to do that. I'll have to do that. God, I have so many plans I want to do today. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, is Scoop still doing that whole Hunter Rangers
I heard
Guild?
about it. He invited me over today, so it's gonna happen at some point.
He invited.
I'm gonna look into that.
He invited you over. He probably invited me.
I met with him, and
No,
he,
yeah,
he
he
told me about it, and then because you know, me and Scoops are that kind of buddy like, you know.
Yeah. I mean, me and Scoops are like,
how it is.
we're buddies too. I mean, he must have. My invitation must have just gotten like lost in the mail or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he also kind of owes me kind of a little bit, you know.
Right.
A little bit. You know, for saving the Calderas that one time.
Right.
Yeah.
The Calderas. Never been.
Right.
Too hot.
So, yeah.
Too hot for my blood.
Yeah, it is very hot. I will say that it's really hot.
Yeah.
Ah, goodness. It was something. It was something.
Yeah, you know why I wear all the
sorry,
leather?
to
It's
see a
because I
big old
sunburn
tower.
very easily. Big tower?
Right.
You don't say.
Yeah, there was a big tower. We saved it. 'Cause
Oh.
if it, crumbled into dust, there would have been a giant ass crack in the middle of the entirety of Calderas.
That's not good. You don't want that to happen,
So That
right?
is not good. That's not
Yeah.
very good. We kind of had to have to sacrifice one of his friends for it, but he was okay with it. He understood.
Well,
He was like, "This is my duty. I have to do this, but it's your choice. You can either save me or, And we decided it's better to just sacrifice one person than to sacrifice like
how
hundreds, if not thousands, of people.
surprisingly centristic of them and utilitarian. No, I get it. I get
I
it.
think they became part of the tower.
Yeah, no, if you can save the entire world
Something
with
like that.
one heroic sacrifice, fucking do it. Get in there. Get in the
Yeah,
crystal.
I mean, that's the good guys' job, right? That's what they do.
That is what the good guys do. And even better is some people think it's their destiny and they, it makes them happy
Right.
to sacrifice themselves. They get personal fulfillment. The rest of us get to keep on living. It's a win-win.
Yeah.
Would I
Exact.
do something like that? Would I throw myself into the, the giant explosion to stop it from destroying the world and everyone I love? I don't know. I feel like, all right, if we
I
want
mean,
to,
it kind of depends, right?
if we want to get, if we want to get
'Cause
metaphysical about it, I feel like the value of my life as an employer and a thinker means that if I die, I can't improve a lot of other people's lives. So killing me is actually like
Right.
killing more than one person. So
Right.
I think in order to, to get to our best future, someone else does the heroic sacrifice, and I keep on living.
Yeah, you just kind of wait on the side that it's like you're gonna look for it. It's like someone else gonna do it. Who's gonna do it? What? What am I hearing?
Thin walls.
Hold on.
Someone's probably got somewhere to be.
Oh,
Hold on.
someone's running outside.
Yeah, I think someone's sneaking through the bushes.
You know what time it is? It's time to investigate.
Good idea. Not many people are gonna order drinks early in the morning anyways.
Time. Ahoy! Whee! I think it's something from behind the building.
Behind the building, you say?
Oh, something like that. Oh. Or maybe you just passed by. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, I thought it was some very ominous, shadowy-looking figure inside of that, but
Yeah, no, that's
no, there's
just
multiple people there.
that's just people. That's just people through a window.
Yeah. Look at the window. Happening over here.
That's why people run RP instead of walking.
They are in fact purchasing some goods.
I never... At the clothes store? I never would have guessed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They can maybe just be perusing. And like, you know, looking through things.
I suppose
Can
so.
do that. Also, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't even know where to start today. They're starting with the Rangers Guild, or I think I've heard something about the Mercenaries Guild. You know, there's like a new building, big building in Redwall, apparently.
I've heard,
like
yeah.
3 guilds in one. 3 guilds in one. I mean, can you imagine that?
I know Retris is constructing her Hunters Guild in there. I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one I'm really
I
interested
think there's a
in.
Monster Hunting Guild, there's a Adventurers Guild, and then there's a Mercenary Guild.
Right, but not the Dominion, new Mercenary Guild.
Not the Dominion, new Mercenaries.
Right.
Yeah.
What happened to the Dominion, anyways? Did they just sort of
That's
like?
cool.
Did they move?
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody in Aether hates them, so they probably just like decided to, you know, go move somewhere else.
Makes sense.
Probably. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Also, no, you're over there.
Yeah.
Also, we have like giant, we have a giant carrot in a garden now. Not like carrot, but like an actual carrot.
Like a plant carrot.
Like a really big carrot, like a plain carrot, but really big.
Like wait. So it's like carrot, but if it's
I mean, I
not
can
a
show
living
you.
creature.
Hold on,
Yeah.
come
Okay,
on.
yeah. Okay. Let's.
I'll show you. We also got some like weird like red melons as well.
Because carrot's a
Brian would know
carrot's a
about it.
plant. I thought carrot was a person.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you have carrot, like normal carrots, and then you have carrot.
This is the
Yeah.
first time I'm hearing about plant carrot.
Oh, was it really? I'm pretty sure they're like relatively common.
Well,
Oh, this little place is kind of nifty.
I haven't really been to many
I put my
places
super
other
secret
than
chest in it.
Aether.
Don't stop telling anybody about it.
Okay.
Super secret chest in there.
Right, super secret chest.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. Wait, is that even a carrot? Actually, hold on. It
no.
looks like an onion.
I mean, it's kind of hard to
Onion
tell,
or
isn't it?
whatever. It's hard to tell. It kind of could be a carrot. It could be an onion. I have no clue. But yeah, we got stuff.
It looks
Oh,
like
the
him.
big old vortex over here is gone. There was this giant vortex over there, and it's gone.
You're right. It is gone.
cool.
It's just
Yeah. I think it was like either stabilized itself. It was able to get rid of it, or the big old big creature was doing it. I don't know. And now it's just gone. All these those big old rocks floating everywhere.
yeah. It was caused by the what? It was caused by
Man, I call it I know there's a name to it, but I would just call it the mana beast.
yeah, the giant dragon
It's
thing
Mana Beast.
who summons
Yeah,
summon tornadoes
giant
and hurricanes
mana
and stuff.
Dragon. How?
It's called a Bahir, they said.
A
Bahir. That's
Bahir.
what they say. Yeah, I heard that. The Bahir. The Bahir was a very nasty thing.
Yeah. Jeez, it really was.
Can you imagine? I was like one of the first ones to go in there. Can you imagine? That
You
was
know-
wild.
Yeah, probably didn't end
I
up
mean,
too well.
I do that. I'm kind of used to it, you know. I kind of pioneer exploration,
Mm-hmm.
so that's I'm kind of used to it. I know what I'm doing.
Right. It wasn't too big
Got,
of a
like,
deal.
good few hits on it. I got to stagger that thing. That was wild.
Yeah.
Twice.
I tried to
That thing didn't stand a chance.
Eugene tried to fireball it in the face, but then he got his arm bit off. So I tried to grab Eugene's ring of fireballs and fireball the thing in the face, but then it bit my arm and almost bit my arm off.
It's almost like the same thing would repeat itself if you did the same
Yeah.
thing.
Sorry, I'm going out here because I just want to check out what's
That's
supposedly going to be the new Rangers headquarters, right? Is this the
okay.
this is supposedly the place that Scoops is renovating?
Is it?
It's
I don't know. It doesn't look like a Rangers Guild. It looks very small.
Yeah,
to be a
it's
Rangers
very,
Guild, to be honest.
humble. I think it needs
I
to
don't
be
think
a
that's it. It might be somewhere on there. If anyone, I'm pretty sure Scoop is gonna tell us. That'd probably be a thing. We can go find him and ask him.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I need to make sure my, my invitation didn't get lost.
Also, I
because
might want to go check out the Mercenaries Guild. I don't know if they have stuff they want to do, maybe. That'd be kind of fun.
Doing things for money?
Oh yeah, also maybe. Also, they expanded the Seekers Guild like a lot.
Yeah.
3 times the size now.
I saw it is.
Wow.
It is crazy. But hey, you know, I've still got that membership, so I can go in wherever I want.
Membership. But the membership to what?
The Seekers Guild.
Are you a member? Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Same.
Using it in a way that would demean my faith.
Well. See, I say I want to do
A lot of people
at the
crowded
same
around.
time. But I think we have to maybe find more people. Because I wouldn't want to just hire solo people, wouldn't I?
No, yeah.
Be like a team or something.
You've got to form an outfit. That's what they call them.
Be aside.
An outfit? Wait, why are you putting clothes on people? Well, I
No,
put
no,
clothes
it's
on
a.
people. Why are you calling that?
It's part of the common root of. Basically, it's like, you know, you have your team, right? Healer, some
Right.
fighters, rangers, even mages, of course, to deal with some big
team.
threats. That's your team.
Yeah.
You put those people together, and then you say, "Hey, we're taking on a job as mercenaries." Then that's how you get paid the big bucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
So that's what we kind of got going on at the winery. Although I think we are like missing out on like mages mainly, but you know that's fine.
Are we? I guess we are.
Yeah, no,
Aren't we?
we don't have any. We don't really have any mages who work for us.
Who needs mages? Everybody can
Who-
do magic except me.
That's
a
what
little bit.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Who really needs a mage in your party? We're just sort of.
Listen, we have Eugene.
He's the archmage of muscles, you know.
Although he's more like he's like a battle mage. Those are cool. Those are better than just regular mages because they can also throw good punches.
Yep, they throw hands.
Yeah, they throw hands.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they're in Redwall. Maybe.
Let me check the ley
'Cause
lines.
we haven't really paid as much attention to like. We should be paying a bit more attention to the actual Redwall winery, shouldn't we? We didn't want a repeat of what happened before, right?
I suppose
We
so.
almost lost it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think. Well, I don't know. Judging by the currents, it seems like most people are still here in Aether. Let me take a look up.
Are they?
Let me head topside to the roof. Let me check. See how things are looking out here.
I mean, I feel like we would hear them if we were topside, wouldn't we? Okay.
I don't know. Let's.
Hello, hey.
Oh no, it's a. Was this always a pull? I think that might have been a push before.
What was that? Wow.
I don't know.
Maybe someone decided to change the polarity of the pull of the door.
It's very possible that
Wild.
someone might have just snuck in while we were all asleep and changed our,
There's a bunch of
reversed our doors.
blacksmiths today. Actually, there might be something I might want to do. This doesn't need to be right now, but I found some funny looking rocks on the island. I want to figure out what they are.
Funny looking rocks. Like those
But,
ones?
Like, no, not those ones. Like on the island. Those are outside of the island. I mean, like kind of one like little crystals are like sticking out, and I'm like, huh. Well, that's interesting, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's.
I want to check that out with people that are like, know these things. Oh, they can fly. Of course they can fly. They have wings.
There's definitely a lot more magic in the air. I don't know if you've been seeing it lately, but I've definitely been.
Oh, I've noticed it. I mean, also I feel like the crystal's gotten bigger.
You
I
know,
don't think the crystal was this big before.
you might be right. That looks.
I'm pretty sure that the crystal was not the same size as the building. I'm pretty sure it was like half the size. Now it's gotten way bigger.
Is that good? Like, wasn't the whole reason that we were falling was because the polarities?
Gotten more mana, and that means we're gonna get. And then that means we're gonna have more islands. Eventually, take us a bit of time though. But we might have more islands.
More Crystal Moor Island. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I swear, every time I look in that direction, it kind of looks like there's just a big fire, but there's not a big fire.
No, it's a giant. Yeah, I still haven't checked out that giant silver
There's just
tree.
there's just the smoke from the forge, and then the rock in the background makes it look as like some big black cloud of smoke, but it's not. Right? That's kind of what it looks like from here. It's funny.
Yeah.
Also, I think I hear an ear downstairs. Oh, they're both there.
Oh, there they are. been a week, but I'm happy to be around.
It has been bad, hasn't it?
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna slide down the roof. Hold on. I got this.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Okay.
Check this out. Check this out. All right.
I'm going to back up so I don't get caught in the crossfire.
Make sure to land in the bush.
It's a 14.
Oh, you hit the bark.
Superhero landing. No, I grabbed onto it for leverage. Thank you.
did even better.
Thank
you.
you.
Did the landing.
Thank
You
you.
didn't even land on the ground. You landed on the tree and then you let yourself go down. That was good.
Yeah, yeah.
That's clean.
Nice hair. Very
Oh, yeah.
braided.
I wanted to not put it up here, and I just let it be braided.
What?
Yeah, yeah,
it
makes
was
sense.
easier, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. I never really touched my hair. It's just sort of stayed like this my entire life.
I just keep it the way I am.
Oh,
I might
dear.
change it.
I don't know what.
I've
Yeah.
been thinking about actually getting clothes for once.
Do you at least
For like
clean
work
it?
clothes.
Of course.
I hope you do.
I did it. I cleaned it last week.
Oh.
Last week?
Yeah.
You
What?
mean when you mean
Can't
when the
believe
I've heard
dragon
monthly.
attacked last week?
You mean it was actually the
You wash yourself after that.
It was the it was actually called the Bahir. Yeah. Monster.
The Bahir.
I'm knowledgeable on monster facts,
What
yeah.
the hell it's called.
It's called the Bahir.
Therefore, you have not showered since you have fought a giant monster.
I showered after I fought the giant monster.
Right.
And besides, there was some
That
timey-wimey stuff. I
makes
went on a little vacation afterwards, and it's, you know, 4 days to some people.
You said that you haven't showered in a week.
All right, just hold on, okay?
Maybe you underestimated the amount of time he hasn't showered, and he just actually or overestimated.
There's time dilation, Annabelle. You gotta believe me.
This
so-
time dilation.
All right.
Yeah.
It is
We
not
defeat the
making it
Bahir.
better.
I decide, hey, I'm gonna go on a soul-searching journey. I'm gonna go somewhere, get on a boat, leave. 4 days here becomes like a month that I spend out in the wilderness, you know, honing my skills, getting some new equipment,
Okay.
learning how to use my mask.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this now, by the way.
Right. Wait, you need to. Oh,
Oh, this is cool. Okay.
cool. Oh,
Where
wait.
did he go?
Oh, he's
my
gone.
God, he's
Oh,
doing
he
what
left.
Asmodeus did.
It made
Where
the
is he?
situation.
It's not actually what
any
Asmodeus
better.
does. I walk through
Oh.
shadows.
Surprisingly
But the
not.
point is,
Oh.
1 week ago shower for me was like 2 days ago shower for all of
A
you.
month ago.
No, a day
You
ago.
literally
Okay.
said that. No, that is not how it works.
It's a concerning issue because, like, that's just showering too frequently. You see, you're gonna dry out your scalp. You need to do it like once a month.
Really?
No,
Yes.
no, God, no.
Well,
We had
showers
really
in
bad
here.
hygiene, which is why a lot of our relatives lost their hair.
I smell fine.
Oh, I don't want to lose my hair.
I gotta trust the ranger on this one.
Right?
I gotta trust the fellow ranger, you know? If we use too much cleaning product.
I'm trying to do it. I don't shoot arrows like other
we use too much
people,
cleaning
but
product,
I know how
it
to
could-
pick up traps like they do.
You know what I have to say?
What do you have to
It
say?
depends on the person.
That's
Some people have to wash more often. Some people have to wash less often. It depends.
very centrist of you. I respect it. I respect the decision not to go either way.
But my point being, you even agreed that you showered after that fight,
Mm-hmm.
which was like a week
guys.
ago. But then you went
Yeah.
onto a journey with time
Oh.
Some chocolate chip
dilation.
cookies.
Hi.
Would you guys like some?
Time
take a-
Oh.
dilation. Listen.
Yeah, I'll take
listen
some-
to me. Don't
Sorry,
get
I'll take some
distracted.
chocolate
like a
chip
tray of-
cookies.
Tray of
Ooh,
chocolate chip
I'll
cookies.
take one of
Don't
these.
mind
a
if
tray
I
of
do.
chocolate chip cookies.
Let me take like half the tray.
Thank you very much.
Taking half the tray.
Oh,
I guess I
she's
can.
greedy.
This
You know what?
I guess-
I'll
I
give
guess
mine
I
back.
can,
this should taste so
Yeah,
good when
give
you
mine
don't
back.
got someone
Give
yelling in
mine
your ear
back.
about personal hygiene.
Hold on. Here. She grabs a cookie and then tears it, and put it in, you know.
Oh, I mean, you
cut it in
didn't
half.
have to. I
Here you
was
go.
just gonna
It's okay,
take a
it would
cookie
be
from them.
unfair.
No, I was just gonna
It's
take a
okay,
cookie
it would
from
be
them.
unfair. No, it's okay.
Wow,
It's okay.
that's fair.
I'm
Thanks.
just glad that- I'm
Thanks
just
for the
glad
free
that she
food.
Thank you
likes
then.
It tasted good.
them. Yes.
Thank you very much. Also,
Take care.
let people know that if people want free moonshine, you could get some
What
at
are
the
you putting your
tavern
hands
that
on
they
your
come and
hips
see me.
for? What did I do?
It's really
Alright.
good.
It doesn't.
Alright.
Listen, if it's
Right, I was meaning to ask you two,
request,
if you're both supposedly rangers, Do you hear that Scoops is putting together an actual Rangers Guild?
You can just see everything in happy colors.
Yes, I heard that.
And the tryouts are today. I think Annabelle supposedly got like a personal invitation. I mean, mine probably just got lost in the mail or something. So like,
Just come anyway.
Personal
I got the
invitation.
personal
It's more so
invitation.
I just kind of so happened to meet Scoops and Redwall. We were talking, and then he talked to me about the Rangers Guild, and it's just like you should like try to get in there, and I'm like, yeah, sure. That sounds kind of cool.
So I'll just like
also, as a fellow ranger, that's like a dishonor to myself. I'm not part of that guild, so you know.
What?
It'd be a shame if you didn't go. You need
I
to
don't
go.
call
Yeah.
myself the
Cooler.
best explorer for
Shows you
nothing.
commitment.
Alright.
Right? Yeah. I'm the
Just
best.
crash it.
I'm like one of only
That
two.
could be so cool.
I'm like one of only two bow
Also, you're pretty sure
fighters
you don't-
in all of Aether. I could say I'm the best
I'm pretty sure
one.
You don't need an invitation to go there. It's just
I believe it.
you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone is allowed
can just
to
go
sign
there.
up and all that, but
Yeah. I think there's
Okay.
a tryout though, so you kind of have to probably do some stuff.
It's cool.
I'm assuming.
I mean,
I'm not sure if
not
it
the
is today
best
or
of the-
not, but you know.
I mean, I
Because
kind of heard
we
that it
walked in
was.
kind of with Scoops, and Scoops went to where the building is supposed to be.
Well, where is the building actually?
try to eat you. No, 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 no.
I don't actually
I
know where
can
it is.
take you.
is it the?
Told me
Yeah,
sort
I
of
wanna see
where
it.
was.
It's
I want to see it.
it's gonna be the fisherman's hut. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the fisherman's hut. We went there.
Wait, is it here in
We're
Redwall?
going to go
Actually.
look at it is here. We're going to go
Oh, it's
look at
here.
the Rangers Guild
here.
house thingy.
You should just come. Come. I'm on my way.
We were going.
Come on.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't have it on any other way, honestly. Like, you know, a physical demonstration of our ranging prowess. I mean, like, you know, how else can I prove that I'm deserving of the position, right?
I mean, there's a little bit more to it than just
have some
having a bow and
confidence in
arrow,
yourself.
you know? A lot more than that. Because, you know, there's a bunch of warriors that just have bows and arrows, so they're not rangers.
Well, no, he was
It's not
Scoops.
this place, is it?
No, this is the Seekers Guild.
That's true.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
good,
the
good.
Seekers Guild. The big old building is the Seekers Guild.
Yeah. All that seeking
There
really paid off.
Wait, is it actually?
I told you, Annabelle. It's the
We
fish.
have a building
Wait,
out
is it
here.
actually?
It's the fisher's hut.
Wait, hold on. Now, there might be another building somewhere. Hold on. Maybe it's like a super secret hideout, like in the
I'm
ground or
also
something.
not walking just through it because I did kind of mention to Scoops that we put up traps around everywhere else.
What, you
Not
did?
The path.
Oh,
Wait, you did?
That reminds me
Oh,
of Lock
maybe that's the test. The test is actually going to the actual range.
Well, I suggested that as something that would be like a fun test of skill, and he was like, we would
I
have to
mean-
not cover the path so there's at least a safe walking. route.
Oh, that's fair. Also, I hope you planned with stuff for airborne people as well, because I feel like I can just kind of fly over everything and nothing bad's gonna happen.
No,
That'd be
easy.
Funny.
Scoops is a very well and capable person. I'm sure he's.
I
planned for
believe
every
in
aspect.
Scoops. I'm sure for sure Scoops has thought about it. Maybe he put like some like handmade spider webs or something to try and catch me or something.
I
That'd be
believe
whack.
this is technically where the building is supposed to be.
oh, this might be. Is this actually a crater? It's not a rather small-looking house. Is this the one you? Is this the building you exploded?
I know that they blew it up.
Did he blow it up? I don't know.
They had a bunch of people blow it up.
I see. So this did. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember what used to be here
He's
was
probably not here.
a fisherman's hut. I never met the fisherman myself.
Wait, hold on. Isn't the fisherman's hut just Pommel's house?
Well, I mean, this was
On
the Aether
Redwall.
fisherman's hut before the Redwall connection even became a thing, I believe.
Right. No one answered.
No one answered.
Maybe he's not
Do you
there.
want me to
Maybe it's
knock
gonna
on
happen later.
vigorously?
Hmm. You know what we should do? You know what I want to do? If we have the time, I want to go check out the big triple guild building in Redwall at one point. I
Ooh,
wanna do
yeah.
that.
Be cool.
I gotta talk to Eretris anyways
Because
yeah.
you do? Alright.
Well, yeah.
That's
I want to
something we
join
can do.
the Monster Hunters Guild.
Scoops is right there.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
is he? Wait, where?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's? I don't see him. Over there! Hey!
Eugene, my man.
We missed you at training.
Training?
Mm.
What training?
Yeah, we just did 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and 100 sit-ups
Oh.
each.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
wanna see the? Hey, you guys want to see something cool?
Yeah. I missed.
Oh,
I missed.
Yeah, the other one.
I missed my training. I missed my prep time on the day of the Ranger tryouts.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I'll help you out, Jin. And the only way I know how. Cheating.
No, I don't.
It's my third favorite tree in Aether.
Is it? What makes it your
If you
third favorite
desecrate
tree?
this tree, I will kill you. Besides that, behind it is
Okay.
a giant
But I had
pile
a
of rubble
question.
that used to be a
Wow.
house.
I thought that's what I thought. I
Wait,
thought it
wait,
looked
wait,
like
okay,
that. Yeah.
horrible.
Wasn't this...
But from the foundations, we will rebuild a hunter's lodge.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Demolition.
Okay.
So I need to acquire the rights to all this land. I need to buy out all this
Oh.
land.
Are you gonna demolish the hill of ponderous thinking?
What?
No, I think we keep that.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds nice,
Basically,
actually.
every flat area here is gonna be the lodge, okay? So we need a good blueprint.
All right.
Yes.
I never gave you this back.
Well,
Wait,
what does
what?
this do?
Is your gun? Remember you gave it to me to shoot that big dragon guy?
Oh, that's right!
Oh.
there's still one. Oh, that was close. Okay.
Whoa.
Almost shot myself in the head.
Oh.
So,
Did you...
That would have been
the
really
magic
bad.
stone I gave you?
I think he could tank it.
oh yeah, I still have. I almost teleported
possibility.
back to. Yeah.
Scoops is built different. He could take at least one bullet to the
He
head and
wants it
keep
back.
going.
You want it back?
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't use
say
it
less.
once. You forgot
Hi.
about it, man.
That's true. No, this is a pile of rubble.
This is a pile of rubble.
This is a pile
This
of
does not
rubble.
exist right now.
Pile of rubbles. My bad. I left the rocks.
Yeah, probably like
Oh
bugs,
my goodness.
I need to get
mice.
this place built.
I like to knock it off.
Either
Right.
tomorrow or the day after. We're gonna do tryouts.
Okay.
The Rangers Guild. Okay.
All right.
Right, well, that's today.
Tomorrow or the day
This is
after.
cool though.
Alright.
Tell your friends you don't have to be a ranger to join the Rangers Guild.
Whoa.
But it'd be good if you were.
Ah,
Right, that
yeah.
makes sense.
You hear that?
Right.
Makes sense.
You better go
Yeah.
to the tryouts. I think he'd be a
Do you
great
want us
treat.
to spread
All right.
the word?
Jin,
Yes.
you don't ask me about
Ask
it.
is within the coming days, we need to build the lodge.
Right.
We're gonna
yeah.
have tryouts.
Yeah. Let's pitch it to him. Let's pitch it to him. You've been working on it? I think it's your idea. I think,
Now, like those damn
Hey,
seekers,
it's your idea,
the more
you should pitch it
friends
to
you
'em.
get, the more you'll want to hang out here, okay? So get your friends.
I know so.
Right.
You?
Okay, hey Jin.
Who's
Jin,
gonna
there's
go
gonna be
I'm
a...
gonna have so many guilds
Ranger
now.
skill.
Oh goodness.
You should try out.
I think I will. Thank you, Eugene.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There we go.
The guild is like a big front for like the paper and my mafia, okay?
See you
Right.
So
Oh, the
what you
mafia.
Okay.
you're gonna gather information for the paper, okay? You're gonna snoop on people, all right?
Right. Oh, we do that all the time.
You're gonna be mafiosos. You're gonna protect the island and the wilds around Aether, okay?
Okay.
Well then, Nomad, do I have just the guy for you? Did I say Nomad? Sorry, Scoops, my friend. You are a traveling
Let's
nomad
just send
of
you to
sorts.
the fucking void. Go ahead.
You are a traveling nomad of sorts. This guy right here, he's the best snooper I know. You
It's
need him
true.
on your side.
It's totally true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rusk.
Rusk, yes, he's
He knows everything.
in most of this place.
He's the best.
Okay,
guy.
good.
Well, then I'm sorry, I need to defend
But
your
also-
tree quickly.
Also, you're gonna be spying on our own fucking people here in Aether.
Oh.
Those are the guilds. You're gonna be snooping on them. Because we don't know what they're up to, okay? They could be plotting against us. They could be with the Daedra.
You're absolutely right. You're.
Crafters Guild are committing tax evasion.
Well, I mean,
I found that out like
So, by the way,
the
you might
Crafters
not
Guild.
even be Eugene, okay?
I see.
You two might not even be my kin. I might not even be Scoops. You see where this leads us?
he has started looking. He has looked a little different lately.
No one shoot me. I know you're afraid. Don't shoot me.
Wait, so if I'm not Eugene, that makes me...
Because if I say I might be a spy, someone's gonna try to shoot me.
Whoa!
Oh god, here we go.
Okay, that's Eugene.
I'm here to... I'm Dodoron the
Put a shirt
Barbarian
on,
now.
man.
Don't go wrong.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna be snooping on these people. Guild. We need to know what they're about. Second, you're mafiosos. Okay, you're gonna protect the island and the people around. Thirdly, you're gonna be hunters. You're gonna hunt things. You're gonna gather things. You're gonna bring it back here, and we have a large pile of spoils like shinies. Okay.
Oh, sounds cool actually.
We're gonna steal art. We're gonna steal diamonds. We're gonna steal a bunch of shit. We're gonna do heists.
We're gonna steal
Okay?
hearts.
This is so great. I agree.
So this is the Rangers
I
Guild.
agree on the
Those are my
diamond
three
part, because then
things.
you can trade
Okay.
those for your
Well,
better.
Scoops,
Right now.
we have a proposition.
Give him the elevator pitch. Give him the elevator pitch.
I don't think there's a building to
For
put
the
it
I
rumble.
mean,
So we can sit.
you kind of need a place for people
So-
to congregate. You know,
Wouldn't you prefer
Yes.
sitting in a building?
One of my main rules: we're not gonna be killing people, because that's bad business. I know.
I mean, it is kind of bad business, but yeah.
You know why? Because now there's a
can you
monster
define what a
hunters guild
person
in
is?
Redwall. I mean, you want to kill shit? That's what they do.
No,
you
you.
know?
Yeah,
Mm.
makes sense. Makes
You
sense.
could go.
Even
you could
civilians?
Get info
We
from
need
the
people
Monster Hunters
alive
Guild,
to steal
but
from
be
them.
here too.
Yeah, that
you
is
know the
kind of
best
very
strategy
true.
for
We
this?
do need people alive to do
If we
that.
just kill
You know
people,
the
we
best
don't get this
strategy for
stuff.
this?
So,
You
know
just
what I
have
mean?
to. You just have to sign up for. You just have to sign up for every single
I make-
guild, so you
Then
just
what,
get
People
to
have
every guild. You can
wills,
just get
you
info
know?
from every guild.
Yo,
They don't even know
you're
it.
so right. You're so right, actually. Yeah.
But
People,
guys,
if they die, they're
one of the
will.
main features of the Rangers Guild, you can have familiars, pets, or mounts.
A mount.
I already have a mount.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't never thought about having a mount.
say it.
Didn't you want a
In the
Shiba
Red Rain?
Inu that you
Oh.
can ride around town?
A Shiba Inu.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna
It's a
say.
dog.
I thought you were gonna say. I already have a mount.
No, kinda
Your
like when
mom.
You're looking to get a frog, like a
I
giant frog.
and I was gonna like.
It'd be kinda
If you
cool.
I was gonna like
Giant
applaud you when you
lizard.
said
Doesn't
that.
sound anything like me.
I didn't decide I know when I wanted to mount.
Well, it's because I'm not you.
Alright.
From 5 to 10.
I can't be you.
yes,
What?
please.
Keeping
I have a
Anyway,
proposition
us
for you.
Rangers, we're good with animals,
What?
okay? That's why we're gonna have a sanctuary
Oh my
here at the
goodness.
lodge.
Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking how this is sounding. I'm liking
I'm
how
looking
this is
forward
sounding.
to it.
We can't trust the males. Actually, we can kind of trust Carrot, but
Yeah.
messengers like hawks and shit.
I actually saw
right.
Carrot walking around with like a quiver and stuff, and they're wearing green now. I think they might want
You guys
to.
Wait.
want like a hawk.
There's already a spy among us. Look, there's already a spy. He's running
He's like
away.
a ranger. It's true.
There's a guy running away. He was spying on
Like a
us.
hawk
I don't know what we're
or
supposed to do about that.
something. Sure. Why not?
Well, we can't kill them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not a guild.
But we can't kill them, but we can maybe rough them up or something. I don't
Good
know.
idea.
Is that a thing? No, wait, we can't. Either.
I'm not removing.
You're
that
right.
shit. Good on you.
We can just
I'm not asking you.
Can't do that. Shame.
tie them up.
There was a guy snooping on us. I don't know.
Humiliate them in a battle of wits.
Okay.
There you go.
Taking
Oh.
our shirts off, is that the quest?
No,
Pull out the chessboard and be like, draw.
but rangers are insanely hot. At least these
What?
days, okay?
We have to do
He's so right. He's so right. Yep.
All right.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure
If you
about
want to sign
charisma
up
gets better.
for the tryouts,
Mine can.
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and sign on this paper.
Ooh.
I saw
Okay.
a great
All right.
reason
Is it?
for-
This isn't like this isn't like mystically binding any way or anything. This isn't like gonna eat my soul or any.
You've hung around way too much at the winery.
Can't fault me for being
It's true.
cautious. And Faye.
I know.
Mainly Faye.
There's nothing magical
That's
about this
fair.
damn thing. Everyone come sign. Right big enough, Annabelle.
I'll
Right
get
big
to
enough.
I
mine.
did
There
it.
we go.
Don't worry. I got a pen that's like I have to hold the.
Yeah, look at that.
Don't
Doing.
worry about it.
We organize in
Yes,
line
bigger than
because
you.
we're rangers and rangers are professionals.
Damn right.
Over there, you got the. You were behind Ender.
That is true.
Hey, Jane, I don't know about this. I think Bad Company's got some stuff coming up as well.
Hey, you know,
So be ready.
whatever
If,
happens.
guys, if you join the guild, you get a silver star to put on you. That shows you're a
Can you
ranger.
make it gold?
Oh.
Shiny
Yes.
silver star.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, the
I'm gonna
ranger.
put it on my bag.
There's a place for me.
Yeah, that's
Alright, I need to investigate something real quick.
I'm gonna have so many patches and pins in a couple
We're a
days.
specialized
Dude, you
unit,
look so
Eugene.
cool.
I am. I'm gonna. Right. Sorry. Yeah. We
Thank you. Sorry, Marie.
But yes,
Yeah, so
you
we-
get a
we have
shiny star
conversation
to
for
put
you
on
as
your
well.
outfit, okay? What's up?
Here, I'll get back here.
If you know the
Hey,
DC
Jin, in a minute, I need to talk to you, just so you know.
Okay. We'll talk later. I gotta help Vander with his pitch. It's our pitch, really.
Yeah.
Spy on thing.
My
And
hand-minded might be
Margaret's
bad.
food and wine
I
around
I do
Aether.
want to go
So,
check out that building.
make sure you take your thing and our thing put together.
Yesterday, but
Oh,
I
absolutely.
didn't go
If you
inside.
belong to a guild, absolutely snoop on
We
them.
were together
Like,
at that
spy the
point,
shit out of
and
them.
I think
We don't just belong to the Rouge and Rogue. We are the Rouge and Rogue at this point, Scoops.
Exactly.
And what we're kind of offering is a little bit of a place, maybe in the center of Aether.
You turn the Rouge and Rogue into a speakeasy. Hmm?
Hey, I mean,
Mr. Scoops.
okay,
Here's
maybe,
the thing. Oh, sorry.
I think
I'll get some of these art goblins
About when
to make you
Asmodeus
some
comes
cool
back.
art pieces to put in the winery.
okay, maybe
And we'll renovate the winery. How about that?
okay. We don't use the terminology of speakeasy, but as a place for people to gather and eat food.
We'll know what it is, but yes.
Right.
We'll know what it is.
We can hash it out later. I think when things get up and running, we can reach a more beneficial
More
arrangement.
than likely,
could
you
always
need to have
spell
a
my
meeting
name.
Yeah,
with
but at the same
everyone
time-
before, making that proper.
And you're so right. You're so
You ever
right.
heard of the art style Art Deco? It's a real 20s thing, okay? We can make it look really nice.
I have. I've
just
heard.
have
I'm more of a fan of
three
like
lines.
orcish
Everyone
brutalism,
signed
but
up?
Been helping
yeah.
me learn how to
Yeah.
read and
Yeah,
write
so you'll need a place for operation until
I'm
like
heading
you
over
get this
the
up
Red
and
Wall. I'm
running as
gonna
well.
go kick things out over there. Alright? If you need me, you know where I'm at.
I think we're standing where the lodge will be. Alright, I'm excited. I need to get those fuckers at the crafting guild to come over here and build this. Until then, I need you guys to prepare, train for the tryouts. Okay, it's in a day or two. I'll let you know.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Got any tips?
You need to improve your skills at sneaking, climbing, rangery shit, okay?
Leave stuff we already do.
If you have a ranged weapon, you need to do target practice. Okay? Go do
Ranging,
that today.
sneaking, climbing. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Even if it's throwing daggers and
What if-
shit, I don't know.
What if? Right.
Alright. Y'all have any questions for me
again.
before I go talk to those nerds?
Not at all, Scoops. I'm looking forward to working together.
Absolutely.
Yes, we also should discuss terms and things like that as well.
Well, Rangers, damn it.
Flesh that
We're an
out.
elite specialized unit. Because we have to make sure that these fuckers aren't suspicious.
I love your outfit.
Exactly, exactly.
You know how there's the army and then there's the Rangers? The Rangers are when you have the really
Yeah, the Rangers.
dangerous shit. Okay?
Hmm.
Whenever Aether needs us, we'll be there. That's why we're the that's why you get the star.
As long as I pay enough.
Yes.
And the social clout is plenty, and people respect us for it.
Because we control the media.
You're
Oh
so
my God,
right.
this is great.
This is gonna be great. Yeah.
Yes.
I like this.
So you
I
guys
like
are gonna
where
get the
this is
scoop,
going.
and we'll get some art, and we'll have a whole thing. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right, Rangers,
Please
bring it in.
do.
Oh.
My hands are
I feel like
You're
you should
tickling me.
work on the name as well.
fingers.
All right, 1, 2, 3, Rangers.
Rangers.
Let's go. Okay, I gotta go talk to the nerds. I'll be right back.
Put your hands in.
Put it in what?
We could turn the tavern into a speakeasy. There we go.
That's true.
We own the tavern too.
We need to get you some nice plush lounges. You
Ooh.
some
Okay,
couches.
you ready?
That
Sec-
would be kind of cool.
Well, I guess we don't technically own the lounge, but I mean, what would Jean mind if we did a little bit of renovating?
I have to
Actually, I
update
do
you
not
on what
know.
happened at Redwall yesterday. So apparently Redwall has the swamps have turned into a war zone. Like it is kind of
When
really
hasn't
bad.
But
Well,
one
no, it
moment.
is really, really bad
Yeah,
because there's
yeah.
now a barricade that is on the what is it
Oh,
called? Like, if you
Vander?
enter the swamp, there's just a barricade there,
Oh.
and if too many people
He
go
said,
out
"Give me a
into the
moment," 'cause he
swamp,
needed
there
it.
is the chance that everything will get very agitated, and will start trying to come in and attack.
I mean, that just sounds like the Redwall Guard found something interesting in the swamp, and they want to keep it to themselves.
Oh no, I
you're
was
so
out there
right.
with Annabelle whenever the first initial attack happened, and there was Daedra, but there was also things that weren't Daedra, but you didn't hear it from me. We don't know what it is yet.
Oh my god. Were they humans?
No, they kind of looked like
Were they?
trees, but they weren't trees. But no, according to what Rift had said, they used to be humans, which is a little bit frightening. But someone or something decided to turn them not human.
Huh.
Hags! I knew it.
That is what I thought, but I don't think a hag would do that.
I mean, the warden said umbral.
It is not.
Why is the
Not
word to me
umbra.
like umbra? I don't get it.
Umbral.
I say
Umbral. It was one. It was a threat before.
It was before. Yeah, it was before your time.
Okay, I understand. I'm glad I have the boners here to educate me on this.
What the?
There was that like super powerful spirit of the forest before. Maybe they turned the.
Oh
humans into trees.
yeah, you know. Oh.
That means that they would at least give us a notice or something that we fucked up, apparently.
Well, the plot thickens. That's why they need the rangers. You know, they need people to know shit.
Yeah!
Me and Scoops were kind of poking around when we shouldn't have. Scoops understands that it is not Umbral or Daedra because he has seen both. And it is stuff that he doesn't know. So I'm trying to convince Rift to make like a group that me, him, and a bunch of other people can all just investigate, but it's very difficult.
Right.
Yeah.
What's
Did
difficult?
Eugene tell you about what we encountered yesterday?
Going into the swamp.
The thing, the anti-magic thing that was a human.
Of them, and they
Yeah.
Bring a
don't
birthday
really
cake and say it's their birthday and they'll be happy 'cause we're
that's-
celebrating them.
Might be concerning because it might be.
I mean, why should anti-magic be that big of a
As
deal?
well.
Don't mages cast like counterspell all the time? I don't even use magic. It's like not a big deal to me.
That is a very good thing.
Wow.
A good point. Those creatures, they're kind of like what Rift had said was it was like a vacuum of magic, so they suck it in, but it doesn't go anywhere, it just kind of disappears. So that is why everybody
Wow.
thought it was like the Umbral, but it is not.
Okay.
Now, when me and Eugene fought it, it felt like our life were being sucked out.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess
It's gonna bring us strength.
I don't use magic, but I do have life. I need that.
But yeah, that from what I know, they don't want anybody to try and go into the swamp because it agitates everything in there. And then, the thing that doesn't well, actually it might concern everyone, I don't know. The hag hired an assassin to try and kill me, and then take my weapon back to, her. It was not a very fun interaction. So if you go to Redwall, be prepared to attack
Triple
anything that
thumbs
decides to
down.
try and, harm you. Because it might be
I will
an
not live
assassin.
my life in fear. I'm gonna live my happy little short goblin lifespan.
I'll help you
That
hide a
does not
body
do
if
anything.
someone attacks you. I'll help you hide a body. I'll
See? This
fuck
is
it. I'll
great.
help kill them.
We're all good.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of one assassin.
Thankfully,
Me too.
it was the giant lady that kind of has they kind of look like dragon wings. But it was a giant lady that fought a bunch of other very strong people in Redwall at one time. Don't know if you know them. But
That was the assassin.
Rift thankfully paid them off.
Well,
I don't know who we're talking about.
they like literally fought all of Redwall at one point, and the result was indeterminate.
Ugh.
Yeah. How much?
I know what I must do.
How much is that spear worth?
I'll never know it's me.
It has so my weapon and her weapons that kind of glow purple have our souls in it.
I don't think I heard
The
that.
hag wants them back
Hmm.
so that she can have our souls.
Right. Right. Sorry to hear that. That sounds kind of rough. So if you like lose it or like break it or like drop it off of Aether, do you like?
So, from what,
I don't know, we can find out
From
real
what-
quick. Let me go get my swords.
that is not a good idea.
Okay.
What
Tragic.
what Miss Sulphur said about them is that they are virtually indestructible so long as we remain confident in ourselves, because they will get stronger with us, given it is our soul and everything. And trying to remove it without doing certain things right would be very, very painful of a process for us, so we kind of have to sit and suffer until Miss Sulphur tells me that she has tracked down a monster that we have to hunt.
So your
Which is
weapons.
perfect, because you're going to be part of the Monster Hunter Guild, no?
No, yep, that is exactly true. But so your weapons become more powerful when you believe in yourself.
Kind of, I guess. It is
Poetic.
both a matter of getting skilled in it to be able to, uphold said belief, but,
Small
It is
issue,
why I
I'm
train.
already amazing and the best I'll ever be. Like, imperfect.
Yeah, it sounds like you've peaked. You've reached your
You'll get
maximum
better.
power level.
See? Why did you say that so nonchalantly?
I mean, okay, sit and think about it this way. Do you know how to fight like they fight? Or do you still fight like how goblins fight?
Well, Goblin way is a superior way. They have some things to learn from, I guess.
There is a reason why we die.
Damn!
I mean, it is true.
That is why I learned.
Like, I mean, so when I was like when I was just starting off, one of the things that I did was just like, yeah, fight goblins, and it was true. They sort of no offense to you two were great. They did suck though, and they were bald, like very bald.
Well, at least we're not bald. It's because of the.
Well, see, they were
hygiene
probably super
routines.
old goblins then.
Yeah.
No, goblins
Holy
usually
shit.
get bald and very icky whenever they don't keep up hygiene. It happened to our relatives.
Oof.
Yeah, but
Relatives.
Okay.
Oh no. Am I
Why
balding?
do you think I obsessed? No, you're
Am I
not.
balding?
Okay. You're not. Why do you think I told you that maybe we should wash our hair more often? That's why I do my hair.
Every
Keep it
3
clean.
weeks. Every 4 weeks.
Look, I get like thrown in the water, or I have to jump in the water enough that it's basically showers anyways.
1 week would
Oh,
be
you're
okay.
so smart.
Mm-hmm.
So once a week, just jump in the fountain here. Okay. Got it. Smart.
I mean,
But,
not always.
yeah,
clean.
it is why I tried to learn how to fight like Saru does, because Saru knows how to fight with two-handed weapons. If you find someone who can teach you how to fight with 2 blades and then learn from them, you might get more confident in your capabilities.
I'm already
use
very
2
confident
blades.
besides what you just told me.
Right
but
there.
I'm so pretty confident. On guard.
That's true. The whole like lack of reach thing might be a problem. You kind of got to overcome.
Yeah.
Idea, tactical retreat.
That's true. Or ambushes. Why fight fair, right?
True.
Rangers don't fight fair. Am I right? Can I get a hell yeah?
I mean,
Hell
that is kind
yeah.
of very true. We're not strong enough to fight the bigger opponents, so...
A ranger never fights alone. You know why? Because the terrain is our ally.
Why?
Use the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
Throw sand in people's eyes, climb trees, hit someone with throw rocks and sticks at them. Anything's on the table.
Oh, see? Goblin ways. They've learned from us.
I'm not sure if that's who they learned from.
I think it is.
To be fair,
We
Rangers.
made traps and stuff like that to survive. They do it because that is just how they fight. There's a difference there.
Being a ranger is weaponizing the tools of survival, so I mean, hey. If you want to throw rocks, throw rocks. Now, I do gotta meet Eugene for something, and then we need to sell at least something from the winery or the tavern today, so I'm gonna hop on that, but...
Let us go.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Go team!
Go team.
But there is a reason why whenever so you know how like when the goblins with spears all the time would sit there and not do anything?
Oh, there he is. Toby's just gonna open the potion and try to force you to drink it. Hey, what are you forcing on my boy? What are you feeding my boy?
This is important. He ate something bad. I'm trying to get it out. Okay.
What are you
Turn that way, quickly. Turn that way. Turn that way now.
First I don't know how I got into the situation. I'm just here.
Mui, I think the Seekers Guild just roofied Eugene. You know what this means. Write that down. Write that down. Yep.
It made me throw up.
This one's going in the newspaper.
Wait, is that another door? Did you get the ring? Where's the ring?
Is that another entrance? It has 2 doors.
Remember what Scoop says?
There is no ring.
Mm-hmm. Dirt.
Eugene.
Wow.
Did he just swallow it again?
Please tell me about your quest. And say it into my mouth.
Sorry, I can't.
Eugene, what?
Carrying a coat right now.
You know what? I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure the ring. You seem just as distraught about this as I am.
I've never seen them before.
So
in
I'm
my
sure
life.
it's fine.
Alright, well...
However, if you were to describe them, how would you do it?
I got a feeling this one's,
How about you come by later? I'll tell you
I got a
all.
feeling this one's missing some things.
After you-
Silver Wisp? Of course.
That's my manager you're talking about.
Right.
Hey, did you have a healing?
Okay, that sounds like you took some offense to it. All right.
Seems you've lost a real precious
What, healing?
ring of yours, huh?
You need some healing, my
What a
guy?
pity.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Yes, please.
Well, you're just in luck. I've got another thing of healing wine.
Which is funny because I was joking.
You've got to
about
drink it all, however.
Oh, okay.
Ah! Oh my God!
What happened?
Why?
He just slit his own stomach open.
Are you crazy?
I mean, why is he like?
There you go. Wait, no, this was nothing to do with you. Thank you.
Eugene, give me the ring.
All right,
I'll
but
give him the ring.
Sure, why not?
Eugene, as your captain, I think it's important that you hand the ring to me. I will make sure that you are rewarded for such a thing.
The ring is
hold
mine.
on.
It came to me.
Hold on. Are we pulling rank here? What's going on here?
Eugene.
Everybody calm down. Let's not raise our
Eugene?
voices. Toby? Toby,
Eugene,
Toby, calm down.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm calm.
Toby, stop yell. Don't raise your voice, man. Just calm down.
As much as I can.
Just calm down, okay? Nice mask thing, by the way. Nice like horns. It's a good look. Anyways, what's the problem here?
That stuck to my face.
Unfortunate.
Eugene was
Okay,
given
give
a
me
ring,
your hand.
which I believe is dangerous. Okay.
He slides a ring onto your finger, and it's a ring of 10
What
times
in the-
gravity.
Oh,
Let's get out of here!
this isn't even the ring.
Quick! Into the abandoned... This isn't abandoned.
Agricultural Guild.
Isn't this one, dude?
Just get in. Just get in. All right. Okay. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh yeah, it was really important.
Mm-hmm.
Take a seat, Jen.
smells like wheat. Who sleeps in here?
Brian.
Explains it. Explains the hair, too.
Hey, Jin. You know the whole resetting the world thing?
This again?
I've been thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Vex says that it isn't the first time.
Yep.
And that nothing ever changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is.
So what if Asmodeus dies in the Fey Court every single time? And it is I who resets the world.
I believe.
My other boss. Yeah, I'm.
I don't know. What do you want me to say to that?
They're not called Eds.
That's why nothing ever changes.
I have no idea what they prefer to be called.
Because it's not right.
But anyways,
It's like the stories of, I think, elves. That
So,
pass away.
what do you mean by that? Are you saying that you now feel chosen? You feel like it's your duty to do it because no one else will?
Exactly.
so yeah, my other boss is in charge of ground.
That's why he keeps trying, because he never makes it to the end.
So you are slacking on your duties here, too. You can cut away that shrubbery in front of that other building.
If Lord Asmodeus's fate is to sacrifice himself to save his minions, is it really his will to reset the universe? Or yours? And this is assuming what you're saying is holds any water. Anyways, do you have anything to prove?
Himself for his minions, is it not our duty to carry on his wishes?
Or maybe it's just our duty to live. All right, let's just talk at normal volume. Actually, 'cause I'll let you pace. I'll let you pace.
Yeah, this is why I need to reset the world every time, Jin.
I don't buy it.
Then you know Asmodeus is coming back.
Yeah.
Then why do you do all this stuff like change the winery into a speakeasy? Come on, man.
Because while Asmodeus is gone, I need to be true to myself. Asmodeus taught me to live, Eugene.
But I really thought that I could reset the world.
How?
Well, I don't know, one step at a time.
How do you how do you destroy a universe, Eugene?
How will I know if I don't try?
Why should you try when you have everything you could possibly want?
I don't have everything I could want.
What? A friend group that supports you? A fiancé who loves you? A place to live? A place to work? What more could you possibly want?
Why are you playing the victim card here, Jin? Do you think I value you less?
Me playing the victim card? Me?
I'm giving you your life back.
I didn't ask you.
You're a ghoul. You're dead. You have no family.
Really?
It's just us, Jin.
Is that what you think?
Your best friends. No, don't spin it like that.
After all this time?
Family, we're your...
After all this time we've spent together, you think my life is terrible? You think I need to be saved? You think the only way to fix what's wrong with my life is by killing everyone? No.
I'm giving everyone their happily ever after, Jin.
How could you possibly do that?
You'll be alive again.
You know what? No. If the whole reason that Asmodeus left and you're the one who resets the world, how come you think you're going to do a better job this time? If you've reset the world a bajillion times and nothing else has changed, that means it wasn't Asmodeus' folly that brought us here, but yours! Believing that doing the same thing over and over again could have a different result, why can't you just accept this? Why can't you just allow yourself to be happy?
But what about everyone else's happiness? What about Calcendus? What about Dane? Ravenna? I throw it away for them.
And for what? Throw it away for what?
So they get a second chance. Vex said that little things are changing every single time. Slight differences. We'll get there eventually, not this time, but I gotta do my part.
If anyone resets the world, it won't be us. You realize that? It's not you, me. We die. And it would be some imposter walking around in our skin who says they are, who says they're us, who thinks they're us because they are us, but they're not us. It's another instance of us created in some sort of fucked up, weird little experiment. You don't think that's wrong? You don't think that's bizarre? You would really throw it all away so another guy named Eugene can do the exact same thing, but slightly differently.
But it's not just another Eugene. I throw it away so another Eugene, another Jin, another Percy, another Dane, another Velo, another Mui, another Lord Asmodeus.
You would kill everyone you've ever known and loved for their own sake, for their happiness.
That was what Asmodeus promised. That's
Asmodeus...
what I believed in.
Asmodeus is a great man. He has vision. He cares for those underneath him. He knows how to run a business. He knows how to talk to people. He knows how to make an entrance. He knows everything about everything. But he is broken. Ever since we met him, he was chasing some sort of past that couldn't be. Resetting the world over and over again, just like you right now. And for what? Again, for just like the thought that someone else could possibly do something better. Instead of working to fix the world around you, you want to destroy it all and pass the buck onto someone else.
A better me.
A different person.
No, it's still me.
Is
if
it?
Vex can come through, then so can we.
I don't want that, Eugene. I want to live. I want to build this winery into something. I want to fix Aether, this system.
The winery is dead. The soul is gone. We've got nothing left.
If you want to give up.
Every day, more and more things slip through my fingers.
Maybe because instead of trying to make an effort to grab onto them, you keep telling yourself how you're going to win it all back by killing everyone. Do you ever think that that's why you push people away? Why things go wrong for you because you think you're never going to die and you're going to reset the world? What if you were just normal and dealt with your problems in a civilized manner?
Civilized?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Civilized? Need I remind you, Jen?
Yeah, it was great till they all got murdered.
With these civilized people did to me.
So you're going to kill them? All of them?
Well, they...
Including
well, they
those
would
that
kill
helped
me.
you?
Still, that doesn't make it any less painful. Hey, look who's back.
The people who pick you back up off your... back onto your feet every time you get knocked down? The people who give you free stuff? The people who greet you every day and make sure you're okay?
Everyone is invaluable to me, Jin. I will sacrifice everything for them. I will sacrifice everything for them.
And that's exactly the problem, Eugene. You already think you know exactly what to do. And you're not going to let anyone change your mind. Good luck. Good luck with your murder-suicide pact with the entire universe.
I'm not contracted to Asmodeus like you. With Nurgle, there is no turning back. So, at the end of it, you want me to just let you kill me? Roll over and die?
What?
Asmodeus, his mind can be changed. But Nurgle is an entity born of a wish to see this world burn. You cannot sway them. And my soul is signed away to them.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me to do something like that.
Would you want me to be a hero? Help everyone?
I want you to be the Eugene I thought you were.
And what is that? Some loser who just sits in the background and cracks jokes? Someone who gets beat up every day and cries for his friends to come help him?
I thought you were my rock, man. I thought you were going to be the guy I could always count on when the going got tough. I thought if I ever needed a guy in a fight, I could call on you. I thought if I ever needed some, muscle to help move heavy objects, I could call you. I thought if I ever needed someone to talk to about all the things that I'm feeling bad about, I could go to you. But no, I can't. Because apparently your solution to everything is that it doesn't matter because you're going to blow the world up whenever you feel like it. Whenever you figure out how to do it. And then somehow everything is going to come back the way it used to be.
I don't want to go back to the way it used to be. You promised me, Jin. You said things are going to be better. That's what I've thrown it all away for. Every step I've taken. Every scar I've taken. Every pain I've endured. Every insult, every punch, every kick. Has been because in the new world, everything was supposed to be better. And you're saying it's all for nothing? That I should just turn over a new leaf? Accept what I've got now?
I'm saying
I never let you down. Not once.
I'm saying I don't know what to do with you, Eugene. I barely even know what to do with myself.
Well, I guess you gotta become a hero, Jin. Go ahead. Your contract with Asmodeus must be weakened.
Slash Meat slams door very loudly on his way out. Yeah.
Okay, now
Wine is
Eugene?
wine is kind of
Move aside.
occasionally bitter tasting.
No? Yes?
I guess with the water, it kind of makes the bitter go away, but...
Touch my spaghetti. Thank you for the follow.
Wine is occasionally bitter tasting.
I can't accept this. I always thought you taste sweet and happy and luxurious and it'd be heaven on your mouth. I haven't seen anyone that like it before.
Hey, you alright? You seem pissed.
Don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. Nothing any of us can do.
No. I probably can't do anything, but I can be in ear to listen.
Eugene is still hung up on this idea that everything that's gone wrong currently is a sign or something that... Not a sign, but like, whatever goes wrong doesn't matter because he's going to end the world, and that... It just... And that's all he ever thinks of is how he's going to end the world because he's contracted to Nurgle, and it's like, you know, we can't do anything about it because he signed a contract and Nurgle's a force of destruction, and it's just... I'm trying to better myself. I'm trying to change, find out who I'm supposed to be in this new Asmodeus-less world we find ourselves in, and he's there not wanting to change, and I just don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do about it, because it seems like he won't change his mind no matter what.
It's hard to get someone like that to change their mind when they've been indoctrinated into this type of lifestyle for so long. I know deep down he is still hurting about the loss of Asmodeus and Nurgle.
It just...
So he wants to do everything he can to try to keep that spirit alive, even if it is in the world. And I doubt he truly means that, because if he ends the world, that means him and Velo end as well.
He's convinced that when he does, if he can end the world, or whenever anyone ends the world, everything will recreate itself like a loop.
We don't know that. Nurgle said the exact same thing. They said multiple things could happen. That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure.
He's convinced that by repeatedly destroying the world in more and more loops, that things will just start becoming better. And he thinks that me being partially undead is something that he needs to fix. It's just,
No, that's just how you are. What he needs to understand is this. When it comes to things being imperfected and not working, that's just how life is. Life would be boring and void without any meaning if we didn't have challenge, death, loss. People can't grow without that aspect in life. That needs to be there for life to function correctly.
You're preaching to the choir, my guy. I don't know how to convince him of that. And he makes it sound like the only way you can stop him is by killing him. And I don't think I can do that. I don't want to have to do that. Because it would be admitting that he's right.
But I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will take a lot for him to destroy the world. A whole lot. I don't think he's capable of doing it. It's just like when Asmodeus and Nurgle were here, they still were preparing to do such a thing, and they were more powerful than us.
Mm-hmm.
If he actually comes in this type of power, he's able to do so, then it will be a concern. But for now, it's just him wishing to continue their work.
I just wish him, someone who's got his whole life figured out, wouldn't be so...
It is alright, believe it or not, despite my experience.
Oh, trust me, he doesn't have it figured out. None of us do. To be honest, a lot of reasons people gravitated towards that place is because we had nowhere to go.
Hey.
Would you like to wear?
Lugging around a bucket of wine is very heavy.
I see.
Yeah.
They've been selling wine.
Do you remember whenever Mishka had came in to buy wine and then spat out a wand that was made out of crystallized wine?
Mishka... Who?
Mishka, it was a cat with several eyes and tentacles.
Oh,
yeah, I remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah. I remember that one. Yeah.
I got the wand appraised by the magic man in the tower, and it can make a gallon of water into the top shelf wine that we have once a day. So we figured selling a bucket of, you know, top shelf wine, because the bucket is not sanitary, you know, it would at least warrant less cost and people could try top shelf wine.
Oh,
You can just get something else to put it in, maybe.
No, this is terrible. This is horrible news. If everyone can just make top shelf wine, if we can create a barrel of that per day, the value will
It is a gallon.
plummet.
Yeah, but only one person could make that.
Yeah, I'm the only one with the wand right now.
Okay.
And I don't think Mishka would give it to anyone else. And I don't plan to give the wand to anyone else, so...
You need to be very careful when you use that. If you use that once per day, we're done. We could become bankrupt.
Side.
I know.
They're on our side. It's for us.
I know. But that's the thing with economics. Market forces don't have a side. It's just supply and demand and... okay, no, I'm sorry. It's a very...
It's okay. It's alright. They're trying their best to sell wine and things and
No
things
one is
that's
here
best
to
on
at
earth.
least
It's
buy
okay.
from here. Everyone is probably at Redwall.
It's a good idea. It's a very good thing.
Capable of healing undead.
Alright.
To be able to create that much wine. I'm sorry. I've had a bit of a stressed talk recently.
Yes, somebody.
It's okay. It's good. That's a good idea. Okay.
Yes.
You okay?
I mean, no, but I don't think I've ever really been at okay. The kind of the dial's been like moving. I'm fine. I'll manage. It's Eugene and his outlook.
I mean, he doesn't trust me in general because of, you know...
What did it make you do, Harry?
I haven't sold my soul to either party, and I also talk to a lot of different people.
That's Vander.
Right.
He's the man who doesn't slander. That's my other friend that's really pretty.
I'm so sorry. The rogue hands.
That's impressive.
It is fine.
Thank you. But I guess so that I could help
We
you guys
got
selling wine. It could
11
be.
gold right now.
Yeah, that's not bad.
True.
Because we were going for, like, since it was low quality, 1 gold for a glass, and it is top quality.
That's too expensive, I guess.
No, I think
Apparently.
we need to.
But then Doctor said that gold. It is worth a gold.
It is worth a
so...
gold. That's not gathering the commoners.
We do need to do a price restructuring, anyways, of all our wine. It's.
I think the top shelf would be fine to keep in the gold price range, but everything else might not be.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, one gold for a glass of top shelf, I think, is a good base mark moving forward. We keep the 1 to 10.
Where's Rusk? Because Rusk, remember, had the whole thing with the honey. He was planning on doing with the wine.
I had a funny idea.
Oh. I don't know. We'll probably find him around. He has a tendency of showing up when he's needed.
If we have different varieties of wine, I can, add different tastes and maybe different properties that also can sell that. So, like, Rusk had, like, some honey. We were like, we can make some honey sweet wine. And then we have the whole apple cider type taste with it. So if you do that, that will give you some more variety. And then there's the idea.
That's something that's not like.
Wait, no. Gravity is not
bitter?
my friend.
What do they use? What do they use this thing for, anyways?
Like, what are you in
I
the mood
don't
for?
know, probably
Something
for reasons like
sweet
this.
or just pink?
It's pretty fun.
I don't know.
We can make it like an
Reasons
amusement
like
park.
this.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have some apples.
So
What?
Even if I
There's now
did
the bucket on
like
there.
drink wine before, I don't remember it.
Oh, hi, Squishy.
I guess apparently losing your memories when you go through the Nexus seems to be a common thing.
That is.
Oh,
Well,
really?
You can get you some apple cider if you want it.
Oh, another amnesiac through the portal?
Sure.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Investigate red wall.
Yeah, actually, how much would that cost? Like the apple wine.
Apple wine? Well, I feel like we can just like, split it up into a couple. I mean, we're gonna get different qualities of apple wine depending on when we pull it out. So I think we can just use the same
He wants some.
bottom, mid, top shelf pricing structure. All right, walk with me, my friend, whose name is
Jared Castorian.
Jared. Pleasure. I'm Jin. I am currently the acting manager of the Rouge and Rogue winery. If you follow me this way, we can get you all hooked up.
It is stuff that I technically made. It isn't from a bottle.
Welcome to the last bastion of high society in the Etheric Sea. Here you'll find some good wine at fairer prices than it used to be, I
Have to
suppose.
get ready for this, okay?
You were interested in our apple wine. Just so happens, we've got several different kind of pricing tiers. We've got our bottom shelf, mid shelf, and top shelf apple wine. Top shelf, this is the good shit. This is gonna run you about like 1 gold piece a glass. Middle shelf is more in the middle range, probably gonna cost you, let's say 5 silver a glass, and then bottom shelf 1 silver a glass. If you want a whole bottle, price is equal.
I don't even know how much I have. Let me. You'll put down a very heavily filled coin pouch. Open it up, and it's as deep as you can see, just gold.
I don't know, I kinda like it. It makes me feel silly. This is nice.
Yes, I can afford top shelf.
Yes, I suppose. Goblins, come over here for a second. Let me see one of those.
Hello.
Let me see one of these. Y'all remember the gold test? Yep, go for it.
It's all proper gold.
I think it chipped me too.
Oh wow, it's real. All right, can mark you down for
Real.
a bottle of top shelf then. 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
Take it around, share it with the family. Right, amnesia. Share it with some future friends. Find a place to sleep tonight.
Let me try it first, cause I'm seeing if maybe there's a different wine that I can enjoy.
What? What?
The bottle.
Take the bottle before we fall.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. All right.
Okay.
1 glass of top shelf. Don't worry, they do this all the time. They're professionals.
Good job, team. Obviously.
Here we go.
Yeah, we do.
1 gold piece.
And now I sit down.
You, my heavily robed
little
friend.
sweeter.
What can I interest you in?
Yes, I just happened to be passing by. I heard that you were the proprietor of this establishment.
Sort of, we technically have a bit of like a 3-way sort of ownership thing. I'm the manager. Yes, I am the manager here. How can I help you?
I'm a traveling merchant. Folks call me Boney Mahoney. And I've been doing some business in town. I just didn't know if perhaps you needed any sort of supplies for your business.
Well, Mr.
Boney Mahoney.
Mahoney,
Yes.
what do you have? We do find ourselves to be rather open to trading and bartering. You'd be surprised how many people come through the portals without proper coinage on them. What do you trade in?
Still got that little bitter aftertaste,
Well, I
but
don't really do much trading. I just do generally,
If you maybe, like, mix your tongue around in
purchasing
it,
with,
maybe it'll be
with
sweeter.
gold and silver, but I specialize in non-magical items.
I mean,
for
it's not
example, I
as-
supply
everything
the
we
bar
grind, this
and
is
even the Glass
impossible.
City with some new glasses
this.
and chalices and of the sort. And if there's
You're doing
similar
everything
items
you
you
can.
could use, I might be able to bring them in for you.
I see.
We're going to go to Red Wall.
You know, that just might be what we can
Red Wall.
You're doing everything you can.
We might be able to find an agreement. Yes, we.
I'm gonna go back.
I don't really recall how we restock our glasses. Do you carry wine bottles with you? Of passing to good quality?
Let me see what I have. I'm holding a crate of holding in my hand.
Is mainly the place a lot of guards are. We also have a second winery there.
Unfortunately, I only
wanna
have
follow
one.
those two there,
I have to
you
admit,
can.
it's not the nicest,
The
but I
twins.
can definitely get some. I mean, honestly, this one's so bad you can have it if you want.
Ugh.
Well, I guess I will. Just gonna pull out.
Yeah, this is
10 gold.
Can this thing even hold? Can this thing hold liquid?
I'll actually buy that bottle, by the way.
To be completely honest, I wouldn't trust it.
Right, right.
Hey,
Vander, grab the
Who wants a bottle?
grab a bottle of the apple wine. Yep. Perfect. Here you go. Enjoy your purchase.
Here you go.
Ah. What is this?
Before you close the bag, you'll see that it is. You'll see that it's full to the brim with nothing but gold.
You might not want to
Let's see.
flash that out in public. Just word of advice. I hear there's some I don't know. There's some people going around who like to steal gold. There's also some individuals who might take interest in a a very wealthy bachelor.
It's a possibility, yeah. Hello. How can we help you?
I want, do you
Howdy.
have anything cherry flavor?
Cherry
flavored.
Well, hold on. Tell you what, Mr. Mahoney, I'm interested in purchasing some more, bottles from you of more passing quality. If you can come to us with good quality bottles, we will gladly purchase them from you. And anything else you come across, we're always in the market for more like fruits. We still haven't set up a vineyard proper, so if you have grapes, that would be good. Although we're really looking to make about anything into wine at this point. We're kind of in a bit of an experimenting
Well,
phase.
this individual over here was asking about cherries, man. I can get plenty of cherries.
I like cherry flavored wine. That's what I like.
I can bring you some wine bottles in a various
Cherry
assortments of
actually
fruits, and
does
you can
sound
even
delicious.
try and taste them. Try them yourself.
Very good. Cherries and bottles. Sounds good.
It's
I'll
possible to
bring
turn anything into
you an
wine, so-
assortment of fruit, and you can make your own decisions from there.
Of course. I hope to deal business with you in the future, Mr. Mahoney.
Would you like some corks?
Do we need corks? Mooey, check the cork box.
I think we should get some a little bit more.
How many?
Thank you.
Okay.
How much
How many
of it?
corks you got?
That one just a glass of.
What is the menu never worked? There it is.
I'll just do maybe 5 gold for that. I know it's
Christ.
expensive, but
Looks like I've got about.
She just coughs up 5 gold.
5.
I'll pay you three copper for 5 corks.
I tell you what, as a sign of good business for the future, you can have these.
All right.
I know it's not a particularly great gift, but I promise next time I'll bring more.
Very well. I'm looking forward
So,
to it.
Cork, wine bottles,
It's like
and
a-
some fruits.
Very.
It's like a foot in the door for business.
no problem.
I'm sorry, say again?
It's kind of like a foot in the door.
Exactly, yes. Yes, so I'll bring that around when I come by. My village is not terribly far. I go to my warehouse if anybody needs anything, see if I have anything. But so yes, I'll come by tomorrow and we can see if we can make a deal.
Very good. I'm looking forward to it. Ask for Jin, by the way. That's my name. This is Vander. That's Mooey. We're some of the individuals who work here.
Those who missed it, I'm Boney Mahoney.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
That's
Is
an
there
interesting
anything you
name.
need?
Not really sure.
Well, it never hurts to ask.
What's going on here?
But for
it's
you or anybody else, I'm always around town. Just flag me down.
Very good.
Are you going out?
All right. Until next time, have a good day.
Yes.
Fashion.
Safe travels. Have you been to Redwall yet? That might be another place to ply your
Yes.
wares. Good.
I'm actually on my way there now.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
You know, I'll follow you because I was gonna go to Redwall and I have no idea how to get there.
Yeah, certainly. I believe the portal is this way.
Very well. Take care, you two.
Until next time, Jin.
Right?
Yes.
What?
You want a job, right?
Anyways. Good job on what?
Selling wine,
Plus your bottle of wine.
killing weeds, that kind of thing. That's how you make. That's how you make money. Is by having a job.
I'm confused. I
Are
thought you
are
would. Yeah, that's fine.
What's this?
Okay.
I made that last night.
Oh, this is the
Bottle of wine.
Let's see.
This is good. What kind of wine is it?
How good are you at making cocktails?
I made it from a few
I
leftover
try.
ingredients that I
managed
to forage. So.
Okay.
And I added a little bit of touch to it.
All right. Seafolk Wildberry wine. I like the sound of that. I think we could sell this. I think this would make a great mid-shelf
Want me
wine.
to try make it? I'm confused.
Want to have
Something
a
something help you
try?
get started. Think of as a manual
Why not?
to mix together.
Let's see.
And how to do it.
So I drink it.
No, you read it.
Let's see.
I am
There's a
reading
customer.
It's very blue.
There's a customer right there. Right there.
Right.
Oh
I think
shit!
my mind is
wow,
somewhere.
yours.
My brain is having a
Okay.
stroke right now.
How can we help you?
How's it taste?
Gin.
Can I
You
try
taste the
making
wine?
this?
Some wine, or are you here for someone specifically?
You can tell it tastes pretty good.
Gin?
And
Gin.
and you felt pretty more
just get one
energetic than usual.
What do you put in this? This is like kind of energizing. We could.
Can I try making this?
That's a.
Yeah,
I could help someone out.
Okay, what's the ingredients? What did you
Well,
put
I
in?
put some.
Oh,
I mixed in some beans that I bought
Okay.
from
Beans,
a
huh?
couple of weeks ago. Yes.
And some pineapples.
All right, where'd that customer go?
Oh,
They're up
hey,
here.
Coach.
Uh,
oh,
They're up here.
Russ, can you get them down here, please? Hello.
Sorry, I'm sorry. We have a strict employees only
You can tell
rule
I don't know what I'm
for
doing.
the back.
Gotcha. I'm rolling
Hold
for you
on.
with it.
I already did.
Oh, what you got?
3.
It's Caroline.
Ah,
All right.
friend of yours?
Let me give it to this.
Are we allowed to sell alcohol to them?
I don't think we should, just to be safe.
They're my daughter.
All right.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You have a daughter? And they're
She's pretty old.
I don't know how to cook.
and they're old.
No, it's
You know what? I won't question it.
Oh,
Excuse me, I gotta get back to the bar.
If her daughter is pretty old, how old does that make Louis?
yeah, just keep at it. You'll get there.
Yeah. hopefully.
Miyako.
I thought she was
What's
allowed
wrong
to
with
be
this?
back here.
What's wrong with this situation?
It's like really
What's wrong with this picture?
Jen, would you like to buy some wine?
Yes, that's exactly what's wrong. Come on, other side of the bar.
That's what hit me, Iko.
I'm an independent
Yeah,
businessman
Jen.
now. You legally can't be mean to me.
Independent.
Well, I mean, I'm at the top of the ladder, so I'm basically independent now.
Oh, they're technically owned by you instead of
Why
Asmodeus
is your
now.
daughter walking around without shoes?
It was one of his last.
Gifted to him.
It was in his will, basically. Yeah.
Actually had a win.
Yes, it was very grand, hundreds of pages, on the finest paper.
You wanna try it again?
Yeah, that sounds like
When he
it.
wrote, it sounded like it was read out in his own voice.
That also sounds like it.
Anyways, how can I help you, Miss? Don't believe we've been introduced.
Probably not. I've seen you around for quite some time, but What? We never did.
What you get on this one?
Regardless, I am Morny Ivanexella. Nice to meet you.
Oh, and I am Jin. No last name given. Manager around these parts as of a while ago. Is there anything I can get you? We've sort of had a bit of a repricing of our wine and.
Oh, they finally not completely utterly ridiculous.
Hand me a go.
Well, I mean, it was that or starve. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we need to run a business to make money for us all to eat and sleep and pay for things. So yeah, it was a bit of a necessary restructuring.
The manual I gave you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
So what do you have?
Alright. How fast are you shaking?
Wines?
Well, we do sell a variety of wines. We've still got a good supply of our old staples: Rouge and Rogue, top shelf, middle shelf, bottom shelf, Pale Horse. We also still have a collection of several exotic wines. We've been workshopping some healing wines that actually function as a healing potion.
It's fine.
Fire
Hopefully this doesn't kill
wine.
me.
Drow wine's a bit popular. It's got some spider venom in it. You chase it with an antidote. Bit of a rush.
Yeah, I think I should better.
And we can do some specialty orders if you feel so inclined.
I have an odd question, but do you have anything that is non-alcoholic here?
Yeah, I mean, we can make you juice.
Yeah, like juice. Vander, get Mooie's daughter away from the wine shelf. If a child gets crushed by falling bottles here, it's gonna be terrible for PR. All right. Non-alcoholic. Well, what did you have in mind? I mean, we could.
We have grapes, so we can make something out of that.
Yeah, we have fruit. We could.
Pineapple and apple.
We could squeeze you something.
Caroline. It's just wines are nice, but I never quite was a fan of the actual taste of alcohol. It's rather bitter. Regardless.
Oh, so you want something that masks the taste of it? So yeah, that's what the apple wine is for.
Yes, we've got some good apple wine. We could also just give you straight apple juice. You are the customer, after all. Anything you want, we'll do our best to provide.
I am the customer, but I do not determine the wares.
That is true.
Yeah, but what do you have in mind, thing? How can we best satisfy you so you can help us out as well?
You know what? It's been ages since I just had apple juice. That sounds lovely.
All right.
There we go. All right.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we had a juicer. Yeah. Oh.
You forget I know how to cook, right?
Every day.
know how to cook.
Every day I forget.
I'm pretty good at it.
Did you learn?
I'm not the one.
Also, Jen, that's Vespera. They work here now.
Oh, well. Welcome to the team.
Don't lose that one.
You were part of the group that Eugene hired to retrieve Velo's heart, was it?
Yes.
If I remember correctly, that went to plan.
Essentially, it is a new artifact. I'm going to replace it. So I believe Vito is actually not present as of the moment. So once they get back.
Apple juice.
Thank you. How much for this?
Well, it's non-alcoholic.
It should be about yeah, that should be.
Let's call it
1 silver.
Exact. Yeah, 1 silver.
So yeah, so that means I'll never give birth.
Thank you.
Thank you. Someone needs to
Actually,
turn
yeah,
this up.
That's alright.
Perfect. Remember, coin storage under the countertop, in the cursed chest.
It's fine.
They stack the past.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Glad we're at least selling things again. That feels like a nice return to normality.
Each time I see this, it's always interesting to see. Like, I keep forgetting that you are a mother.
I did not know that you had a child.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Now
Yeah,
then.
Me?
Vespera.
I'm doing alright.
Yes, Vespera. Well, welcome to the company. What do you specialize in? I heard you can't cook and you don't know how to mix drinks. But what can you do?
I'm a mage, and I can kill weeds.
Ooh, well, we are in need of a. I was just saying earlier today how it was funny we have no mages working for us. Well, if you're looking for work killing weeds, we could definitely use with some.
Linda, a mage?
Oh my, you're right. She totally is. I
but they.
Do I have a job
Hold on,
yet?
wait.
What?
Madeline mainly does like life stuff. She does the opposite of
Yes.
that. They're different.
Well, welcome to the winery. Well, as a Rouge and Rogue employee, you're going to work here in the winery, serving wine. We also have a joint ownership over the tavern, so you might work there and sell taverny things. We also have a winery in Redwall.
Don't think I caught your name.
Oh, I am Melanie von Exarma.
Now,
Nice to meet you.
here's the important thing. You're going to want to remember
Pleasure to
this
meet you as
when
well.
selling wine.
Vendor.
All of our wines fall into 3 categories: top shelf, middle shelf,
So it's
bottom
the,
shelf.
I guess
Top
food
shelf
vendor.
wine is the most expensive stuff we sell. It should be considered incredibly rare, all right? This is the kind of stuff that, nobles bust out at their, important parties and stuff, aged 200 years, something rare recovered from an ancient civilization, that kind of stuff. A lot of them are one-of-a-kind unique. Some of them are just really high quality. Cup of this stuff runs 1 gold. A glass of the stuff runs 10 gold. Sort of think of it as whatever a cup costs, a glass will cost 10 times as much. Middle shelf, middle of the road, 5 silver. Bottom shelf, it's by no means cheap. We do not sell cheap wine. If anyone says that, calls it the cheap wine, remind them of that fact. But it's just the most accessible. 1 silver a glass.
Nothing.
10 silver a bottle.
Nothing.
Sound easy enough?
Nothing at all. I'm just.
1, 5,
You said that it
1
was.
gold.
You said that it was. You said that it was 5. No, you said it was 1 for a cup, and then you said for here it was bottle.
Okay.
What kind of magic?
1
Because
silver.
you said cup and glass.
Right, sorry.
That's why I'm confused.
That's totally on me. A glass bottles.
Okay.
Bottles are 10 times the price of cups. We sell cups. We sell bottles. That's it.
Asterisk against it since.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure to.
Quite as talented as someone.
Yeah, that's all doing
But if you ever forget, just sort of play it by ear. It's not too big of a deal. Just think of it as a guideline for selling whatever unique wine you might find on the shelf. Tavern plays by its own rules.
Potentially?
Hello?
Potentially.
Well, we
They
do.
want to work.
Use your skills for
They
that.
want to work.
Someone that more works with.
Is your child old enough to work? Aren't there like labor law? Okay. Oh, they're old enough to work. All right. Well.
What did I
It's
just
time
miss?
to get gravy with the gravy.
Oh shit.
Right. Hello, Seamus.
Chaos Archmage.
You're the chaos guy. Where is he now?
You have
It
ghosts.
could be anywhere.
We do have ghosts, but that wasn't a ghost. That was a man.
Hey.
There he is.
Hello. Can you make shit things? Oh.
Who gave you a gun? Who gave you a
Same
firearm?
person who taught me how to do this. Alakablam!
Am I covered in glitter now?
Have a little bit for everyone. Courtesy of the temporary.
Fuck! Shit!
Okay. Can you not?
No, God.
Alright. We've had our first tavern shootout, I guess.
Terrorists. God.
Hey, Migo, you just missed the shootout.
I just threw a full 2 rock gauntlets at you.
Who did you throw it to?
How heavy are they?
Is he gone?
Very. Alright, what are you talking about? You're yelling.
He's always walking.
Am I yelling? I'm not yelling.
Jesus, how do you walk around with those? Where did you go?
I shadow stepped outside of the winery because I saw he was going to cover us all in glitter again.
I see.
Seamus came by,
Oh,
You okay?
I got
That's
glitter in my hair.
Yeah,
I got glitter in my hair.
Yeah.
You sound
I can
so
tell. It's
done with
horrendous.
everything already.
No,
I like
I
my
was just
glitter.
listening. I zoned out.
I don't want to get glitter over everything. As a business owner, it's
I
kind
like
of...
the glitter because I could see everyone.
I zoned out to the point where they were over there.
I guess that makes sense.
And then, yeah, now I'm back.
Actually, no. What? So you can like see the glitter because the glitter is made of earth?
Yeah, I
so
can see the
you
shape
could
of everyone because
still,
the glitter is shiny.
Make some cocktails
Ah,
yourself.
makes
Bring in
sense.
some
I can only
products, and
see
I can pay you for that.
mana,
which is,
magic,
fruits,
or anything
vegetables,
shiny.
food in general.
Yeah. I don't
So
think
like,
I don't know.
oh,
I can try to
so
make
that's
the wine. I don't know how.
so you can see coins.
I mean, I gave you other options. Like you can
I can see
bring
them
in
if they're
things as well.
shiny.
So like just, like I said, fruits.
Well, that's good to know.
I could get with both of those.
I mean,
You
I'd
do
say
that,
we
I'll
have
pay you
to
for doing
Mieko-proof all our coins, but I don't think people would want them.
And for the weed things, once we get that going, then you can,
If they were
kill
dirty.
those and then
Yeah.
pay you for
I
that.
don't steal. It's okay.
That's true. You haven't. Well,
I was told I'm not
Hmm.
allowed to be a klepto anymore.
and you listened? Is that normal thief behavior?
Really? I steal things people don't care about.
Fair enough.
Hi.
Hi. I was gonna say a thing, and I forget what the thing was. Oh,
Now, Jin,
can you like
Yes.
pour your magic into
can
things?
my daughter do?
Yeah. That's what I did with this outfit.
I mean,
poured my energy into metal.
I suppose they could go around and tell people to purchase drinks. That might be a little bit too short to tend the counter.
Just, I don't know.
Not
Probably
true.
makes it more deaf attuned, and it's just
Maybe if you want, maybe they can help you out while you're working the bar.
material here.
You know, have a sort of
Oh,
bring your
yes.
child to work day.
Your armor is more death.
Attuned. Yeah.
You
What
like to get
happens when you pour your
customers or
magic into
what?
things?
With me.
It dies.
With me.
So we can make poison cocktails if we need that.
Good to know.
If that, I can
Oh,
also
wine,
age
so
it
they
if you
said-
need.
That's really good, yeah. so like we have options.
You can do what?
All right. Well,
I can age wine.
suppose it's good. We've got some new hires out. I was thinking of heading to Redwall.
Actually, wait a second.
Oh,
No.
what do you got?
New ranger skills opening up, and we need that would be a perfect
Is that
thing
something you
for a
can do?
rogue. A poison wine.
Yeah, some sort of. I like
You
that.
can do it
I
to
like that. That's a good idea. By the way,
Yeah,
with
so-
Scoops saying how he's gonna turn the whole winery into a speakeasy, I feel like he's got spirit. Okay, he's got good energy. I like his enthusiastic cooperation, but I don't think we should let him walk all over us like that. I think we should reach some sort of mutually beneficial,
Common ground.
but mutually
He
assured
kind of
relationship.
just kept going instead of stopping on certain things. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wait till he comes down a level before I can
He is
let it all out.
He is a true newsie and a mafioso. But yeah, we should play our cards close to our chest with that one, I think, because he is. Admittedly, he is very fucking dangerous. Like objectively, because he is. Remember when he fought Rayo and just sort of shot him in the leg with his revolver, like first thing? That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
Yeah, but
I think we're on the
that's
same
understandable.
page. I think we can get along.
Wait, hold on.
Why must you do that?
Okay,
Father?
that.
Helps you
Person
out.
is dying.
Come on, Father.
What the hell?
What?
Picks you up.
Holy hell!
What's happening?
What the?
Healers are needed.
What the fuck?
Party got back from mission. Most
He's been missing more than just a mission. He's been gone for a while.
I thought he was a sword.
Like a long
I mean,
I
dead.
thought he was a sword too.
to save them from sword.
What the hell?
Huh. What happened to his arms?
Last time I was over there, they were talking about people attacking the gate, but this was the other day, so I couldn't really know if it's still dangerous in there or not.
It doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I'm literally a part of an adventuring
How you doing,
guild.
Jin?
Good. I just saw like Vivaldi get dragged back in, like missing both arms and looking fucked up as shit.
Did they need a healer?
I think I think they dragged him straight to the Healers Guild. I think they're on top of it. But like,
okay, good.
Damn.
Small people dying every day.
Well, I thought he was dead, but he's not. He's alive.
Oh, it's Spores guy.
How
What's
are
up?
you still alive?
I don't know, but every time you breathe, there's more.
Oh yeah.
That was good stuff, though. It's
Califax is
Goblin
not wrong.
Constitution.
Not wrong.
Oh, great.
We're
So what are you
not-
doing in Aether? What are you doing in Aether? What's up? What are you doing?
I'll save it to Califax's request.
Oh, I noticed there's a guy that's kind of like you, but he was really small.
Are there any other healers on the island? This
With a
is
7.
There are many.
The ice
Sit down, please.
does not seem to be going away.
I'm not exactly able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through the window.
Despite his efforts.
Require assistance? I'm
You
here
can
as well.
sense magic, right?
Yes.
I use soul.
Entire projection. Basically, you feel like all that needs to be done is to recharge the mana to heal it.
She's covered in ice. Can you do something about it, Julian?
Yeah, give me a second. She was almost near death. She froze her wound shut.
What's going on with him?
Slowly.
You can see
That's him.
something smarter.
White hair and everything.
But how?
Are you a healer?
No idea.
Alright, I can assist you.
But I assume once we ask, he'll tell us what's going on. Feels like it's out of our hands now, though.
That was weird. Just saw 2 Archmages.
What? Oh, like Seamus? I mean, I see I see him around every.
No, there was the Archmage of Blight, guy who I huffed the spores and it almost killed me.
Yeah,
That was
mushroom.
funny.
Mushroom fella.
And the Archmage of Growth, who was really tiny.
Oh. Seems like that seems kind of like an irony, don't it?
Well, he told me he could go as tall as this, like, island. You know, if you
Right,
wanted to.
growth.
Scoops. This
What's
is
up?
Aspira.
Hello there. How's it going?
It's
Yeah,
good
we
at
met
making
before.
all types of shit.
Yeah.
Also, they do death
I mean, when
magic.
you were small.
Yeah, when I was small, but look at you. You dolled up. What's going on?
Nothing much.
All right. I'm making a new guild. Everything's going great, okay? Construction's starting. It's going to be the Rangers Guild. It's going to be a whole new thing. It's going to be great. And you're all invited.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
a mage. I don't really.
But you
Well,
don't have to be
confuse.
you don't have to be a ranger to be in the Rangers Guild, savvy?
Fair. I mean, true. But at the same time, I don't
Yeah.
really do that sort of stuff. But I mean, I'll keep that in mind.
That's what's so cool about being like jacks of all trades is we can get like anybody.
It's true.
They can infuse their death magic into things, and I was thinking, if we put that into wine, it's the whole rogue thing.
So here's
Give
the thing.
someone that whole thing
Here's the
happens.
scoop. All right. I'm gonna be running missions just for this guild. You see, so if you want to hang out with your pals and do cool shit, it pays to be involved.
You could be a master of poisons. Why don't you just sell like
You need money? Fantastic.
Absolutely. If you can make poison, why don't you sell poison? People love to buy poison all the time.
Yeah, I eat poison all the time.
Some to even eat, I guess.
Well, I'm a hobgoblin. I can eat damn near anything.
I
eat
try out that
trash.
poison
My
stuff
hand.
on them and see how it
I eat
affects them.
like stuff like
Oh.
fast food. I eat trash.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to breathe. I mean, I don't.
You don't even need to breathe. Oh, the bonus
I'm
point.
dead.
Cut out to be a.
Your feet is inside the stone.
Oh, I thought that was like what what
Oh,
the
they
younger
are,
generation
damn.
says. Like I'm dead, and then they like fall over.
I mean, I am actually dead.
Nice.
I don't have
I'm
a
still
heartbeat.
alive and kicking. I have one if you want to hear it.
I don't really need
Scoops
to
behind
hear
you.
Hmm?
I don't really need to hear a heartbeat. I don't believe, he doesn't look dead to me.
He would be dead. He would just be dead.
No, I mean, like I actually have. You can hear it.
Hey, I'm gonna check in on how things are doing at Redwall.
I don't hear anything.
All right, I'll see you over there.
You have to actually.
Sounds good.
Like.
Hold
Keep looking out.
Do I hear now?
I love vanishing into shadow. I love it so much.
Different things in alchemy because I want to try to make a better potion for Nathan.
Also, my music. I feel like if nothing entertaining is going on at the at Redwall, we start doing the mobile wine selling business. 73 people. Holy shit. Redwall's almost capped. How and or why? But yeah, holy shit, Vivaldi's alive. Vivaldi not a sword anymore? Life is crazy. Life is Roblox. I love the Gravity Rush soundtrack. Too bad I'll never be able to play the... Too bad I'll never play the game. Just because it's never, you know... It's a, like, PlayStation 4 deal. Oh my god. The noticeable drop in frames when we got on map. The lack of the post-processing menu. My lack of a body? That's okay, I can fix that. Actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna do Asmodeus shit, never mind. Let's vanish out of nowhere. Hold on. Huh. What appear Redwall Village proper is, well, there's no one here. Also, fuck my frames. Computer, activate culling to the nearest 30 avatars. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop. God damn it. I was gonna teleport behind him and say, how can I help you? You look like a cheap superhero. It's cause I'm an anti-hero. Hey, what, cheap superhero? You mean, the fucking Power Rangers? Cause, actually, they're sick as fuck. I mean, it's a lot of people, sure, but I wouldn't call it, like, 70. Oh, never mind.
What if I just got
My goodness.
I wonder what kind of ship it is.
just worry about procuring materials. I'll speak
Mm-hmm.
with them and
Hello?
specifications for you, but it'll certainly need.
Why are you at the tree?
Come on,
we know that.
Huh?
Does it have just
Fly? Does it have to go on the water?
water?
Yeah, you can join us. It's a water ship.
Quite the crowd.
At the barricade, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently people
Hello
are
again.
going to get ready to go into the swamp. Do you want to join the militia?
The swamps for what? Also, hello.
You remember the stuff I was telling you about earlier?
I did not know if they wanted the focus to be small. They
Yeah.
wanted it to be a wand, if
I
they
mean,
wanted it to
staying
be
alive is something I consider myself pretty good at.
The guards are going in there to try and investigate,
going.
and the militia is
Well, it
supposed to be
sounds
on
like
the
it's
wall.
more than investigating, because I overheard some stuff. The mayor's gonna lure a bunch of them out, and then they're just gonna follow them over, and then they're probably gonna try and do something about that, I guess. I don't know.
They're going to
My
get
guess
themselves killed.
Seems incredibly.
Well, that's the guard's fault. Also, that's probably why we're gonna be militia, so that's probably gonna be staying at like the barricades. So then if they get in trouble, we're the backup.
I didn't think we were doing this today, which is
Seems incredibly reckless
a good day to plan.
and for very little actual payoff.
They tend to do that on the day. Well, I mean, it's like they said, it's about militia is more like volunteer work. We're doing that because we can. We're
Ira,
going in right now.
where's your sister and where's Eugene? Did they both?
She went home. Eugene, wait. I think Eugene went inside the swamp because he made a comment about needing to do something in there. And then they were like, oh, if you go in there and we see you, we're going to have to get you out.
Oh,
Did he really just went in there?
I
that
think
sounds
so,
about
I'm not
right.
sure.
Can I go in?
Well, this
I don't
is
care what
militia
they
is
say.
go- Oh, hi, Nico.
I don't want to be rude, but he sounds like a
All right. Well, hold on. If we,
He's a lovable kind of idiot.
I mean, I kind of want to see what's going on.
I came here
Do you want to break? Do you want to break
I don't want to
rules?
see what's going on. I just want to go in because they're dumb bitches that shouldn't be blocking off everything that's fun.
I like. I like the way you. I like the way you speak. You're keeping it real.
They're a bunch of stupid whores. I'm gonna blow up their
They're very
building.
blunt.
Mm-hmm.
They're very blunt.
They're very blunt.
I mean, that's Miyako. Miyako does Miyako things.
Yeah.
So we're gonna learn that over time.
22
They just do
sticks of
Miyako things.
dynamite, a bag of bath powder, and a nail bomb. I'm gonna blow up their building again.
Yeah, they have that.
All right.
That's a good person right there.
Listen.
Wait,
Well, if you
Miyako,
like that,
maybe don't.
I can still have 7 lightning bombs made.
It's okay.
That's pretty neat.
It gives jobs to the craftsmen.
I used them to
gives jobs to the
stagger one of the
craftsmen
big
that are
dragon
already
thingies that we fought
trying to do
recently. That was cool.
jobs.
True.
The more you're
What?
I'm sure the competition will drive up
damn it, Riff.
market values or whatever. Look, if there's anything I know about capitalism, it's that when bad things happen, it's good for money people.
I'm gonna check this rift.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go do ranger shit in the swamps? Do you want to go spy? I see you glancing over your shoulder at that boat.
Sounds fun.
Forge here as well.
I just feel a little agitated because I was one of the people that found the threat, and I have been told that unless if you're a guardsman, you cannot investigate it.
Exactly. You know, you're right.
We're getting put into the swamp now, militia people. Or like
Anyone
kind
who's
of.
in the militia or wants to join the militia, come with me. We're gonna go and guard the wall.
While they're in the swamp.
This is going to go so well.
Yes, I am absolutely part of the militia. Let's go. Let's go delve. Let's go stick our noses in it. I don't want to join a militia. I'm a business owner. Being part of the
It's not even that you get to do anything. It is more like if things are on fire and the guardsmen need help, they would call you to them.
We had a confrontation.
Are you sure everything is okay?
I mean, what does it matter to him? He's gonna just, you know, his solution to everything is destroy the world. It'll be better when we rebuild it or whatever. How am I supposed to reason with that? How am I supposed to, like...
I don't think Asmodeus had planned to rebuild the world. I think it was just ended, so...
Well, no matter what I tell Eugene, he still thinks that's how it is.
Well, if they just maybe we're still gonna kick some ass. You never know. Also,
Come in about 10 or 15 seconds after me. Let me just make sure it's okay.
Okay.
Hold on, let me drive this. Let me drive the boat. I know how to do this. Hold on. Check this shit.
Actually, that's not. Actually, you missed something on it.
The faster, nope. The faster you spin it, the faster the boat goes.
Okay, you definitely don't know how.
I've done this. I've done this before. Come on. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, it's been
I believe so. Yes. It's been like 10 to 15 seconds.
Never mind, we're good. It's emptier there.
Doggone.
Is it too misty?
A ranger arrives when he needs to, and not a moment sooner.
Okay.
I mean,
wow.
people are gonna roam. It's not a huge wall.
Okay.
We have enough people. If anything happens, we can respond. It's
Yeah.
impossible for. We're not gonna stand. We're not gonna sit here watching.
You know what this wall is missing?
If something happens, it happens.
It's missing
Cannons,
ballista.
yeah, siege weapons, boiling oil,
We need siege
spike traps.
Oh, a big cauldron of
be a mini-
boiling water, oil.
Oh.
Rift.
Yeah.
Are you joining the? Are you joining the militia?
I just want to see how you militia folks do things. I consider myself to be a bit, you know. I mean, as an independent business owner, I feel like being a militiaman is kind of beneath me, but you know, I'm just call it independent research.
Is it beneath anyone to volunteer to fight for the sanctity of their home?
You get to kill people.
bit, but in all honesty, since you're not gonna be doing fighting,
okay.
See, you get to kill things without having the responsibility of the guards.
Look, I'll add it.
Consider it charity and considering it, the mayor's gonna like you more if you do this.
I'll add it to my list. I'll add it to my resume. Okay, but it's gonna be at the bottom of my resume.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'm already in red, and I have nothing better to
goodness,
do.
I feel like things are happening. I can sense it in my bones. That
Word,
things
that's
are
what's
happening
up.
In this direction. Oh Jesus.
Considering I heard that loud ass noise, I'm willing to bet on it.
I didn't hear a noise. I just kind of feel a thing.
I think
I
it
guess.
sucks that we've been told we can't go out and investigate.
I mean, we're the militia. We're not the actual guards. That's kind of the point, right? They're doing this because they don't want random folks to like, you know, just be there. Also, they did say that
If
the
we went
Daedra
out, can you
are
imagine
gonna
how many
come more
Daedra they'd
forth.
need to fight all of us?
Yeah, exactly.
And how
that. It would
visually
be like,
frustrating it would be and difficult to manage? Because it would be 40 people out there.
oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sadly,
But there are many paladins.
It'd be
if
like,
nothing happens, I will certainly speak to the mayor and make sure that we're given more active posts in the future. Because
maybe.
Don't worry,
you know,
Ira.
the people who join the militia still want to do stuff.
The Rangers will get their day. We're gonna do so much investigating and shit.
No, my friend, our paladins.
Maybe the militia could be like the forefront, and then the guards can be the one to take care of the action whenever it shows
The
up.
other group go in and investigate,
Something
but
like
you
that.
know.
I think that
I feel
requires
like it
a
would
lot
be
of
rude if we didn't go
Daedra to be
after they
around
were
and
done
moving,
to
and they don't
reap
have the
some
numbers for the
spoils.
enemies right now.
I mean, it
You're-
depends
you're
if they
speaking my
actually
language.
succeed. The problem
Meta
is
issue.
we're here because if things don't go right, then they have to retreat. So that they come here and we help them out. That's the whole point.
When they retreat and they're all broken and beat the fuck up and they're getting chased,
Yeah,
we
and then we take over.
can sortie out a little bit and cover their retreat because we'll be at full.
And you
I think that's our best bet.
At least with what medical.
And we're like the heroes, you know? But that means we wait for some time.
Yeah, we're the anchor.
Well,
I need to ask
beginner's
that
time
other
to
girl
shine.
for more books.
Yep.
I always
I'll
like
set
to
it
say
As long
that
as you know how to bandage.
some good old experience on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing better.
All right, to be clear, militia, we're going to be here on this wall for the next, it could be half an hour, it could be an hour. If you don't want to sit here, then you don't have to sit here. Eventually, when they come back, they'll probably be retreating. We can step forward and cover their retreat. Other than that, sit in, get comfy, have fun. And wherever Mieko went, I wish you luck in not dying.
God They
went in?
That
Yeah,
would not be
Miyako just ran
surprised.
out. I just saw her on the wall, and now I don't see her. So
Miyako.
I mean, they
fuck,
probably
but it's
did
Miyako,
the.
so she'll do
Maybe they
whatever the
did
fuck
the
she wants.
legendary man, the same thing the legendary Leroy Jenkins did. He just kind of went in.
Look, Miyako doesn't get into trouble. Miyako is the trouble.
I feel like they might be.
Miyako surely explodes buildings in their free time.
Mm-hmm. All right. Here's something.
Also,
They make free time to explode
careful
buildings.
about other things, so
Oh, that is true.
you know.
All right. Check this out. I bought this for an occasion like this.
Which is what you do.
A box set
What
of
is
50
that?
throwing knives.
You get to know everybody and not a guy.
What? Okay.
I will say hi and
All right. I bet you can't hit that Pavis over there. All right.
Well, don't waste the night now.
These-
Oh, we can just get him back.
What do you think I'm gonna throw
They're not like
you
one-time
think I'm gonna
use.
throw one of these dinky throwing knives at a Daedra? No, these are these are for recreational. All right. Targets that one. All right.
Recreational throwing knives.
Yeah.
What are
it's
you
like
throwing
darts.
knives at, my friend?
Yeah.
With knives.
What if
Target
we
practice.
Into the fog?
What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid you won't hit it?
Just hitting the little wood
Are you afraid
post.
you can't hit the target, Miss Ranger?
Which one is the target?
That one, right there. The one I'm about to hit with this dagger. The one I'm about to.
You're very big.
That was just like that was to gauge that was that was to like gauge the distance. These the weight on these is a little bit
You are
funky.
about 4 paces off, my friend.
Hey, it's the fog got in my eyes. You know.
Right.
Yeah, be careful about that. I saw that
Fog
first
cannot
hand.
get in your eyes.
I'll approve sword
Fog
in
is
from the wall.
an absence of moisture.
Don't worry.
Well, this is special fog. This is a swamp fog. It does that, I think.
Very,
Yeah.
very bad swamp fog.
Look, someone else throw a knife.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Jin, hand me throwing
It might
knife.
be a little bit too much. Oh, here's Miyako. Welcome back, Miyako.
I wait.
There we go.
Welcome back, Miyako.
Okay, so that's.
Who is this?
Friendly downrange, hold fire. How's it going? You find anything?
Yeah, you're not done yet?
I went to my funny spell. She's finding the funny school.
Skeletons.
Ah, she's not done yet. She's
The
still
funny
exploring. Okay,
school
fine,
spell.
Miyako.
The small one seems very interested in the dead.
It goes a little bit short.
Also, don't worry about Miyako. I'm pretty sure the
Damn.
fog isn't affected because she has swimmer sense.
Hey, Jin.
She can't see, but she has swimmer sense. So she just
That
feels things by like
target
the
over there?
vibration of the crowd.
That one, right over there.
Kind of cool.
That's interesting.
Right over there.
Yeah, but she can't see things, so I'm actually her weakness. Cause no, actually, I think she can see me because of my wing flapping.
Yeah.
If I'm in the
Yeah, the one you
air.
used magic to like to plunk a.
Put a portal in front of, and then just.
Yeah, that exact one.
What?
Yeah, that one.
As she drops
Okay,
the hammer
yeah.
onto the deck, you feel the wall shake.
All right, look here, GLaDOS. Us Rangers have to make do with arm strength.
I apologize. I can't always be on my back.
It's part of the spirit of the game. Now hold on, I got this shit.
I could be on my back all
Are you
night.
so strong that you can lift that thing?
I sleep tight.
Correct. It is my chosen weapon.
God.
I
Duh!
helped create it when I became a paladin.
Are you
I
okay?
mean, it's the fog not
Yep.
happening, is it?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Nothing.
Your finger.
I'm sorry.
What's
Maybe.
Be careful.
What if I did?
We are
What-
we follow our god and we have our oaths. which
I
we
got
make
a
to our
fucking
god.
blood
Our
cells in
belief
your
system.
skin's going to start
We serve in my
connecting, interlocking back together, and it's going to hurt.
Ugh. Ugh.
You know what? There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be a little
Like to
edgy with
protect
this.
people, or at
Grab
least-
3 in between each.
Eventually.
Grab
This
3.
doesn't normally happen. I'm a ranger. I'm good at this kind of thing. Normally.
I don't think.
I mean,
you know.
Yeah, normally I'd have my bow, but it's a bit too crowded around here for that.
Actually.
Help.
Huh? What do you mean? Who needs help? Wait, someone needs help? What's happening?
We need help.
Is there any...
So small.
Who's
Tiny cat with a spear 14 times bigger?
Oh my god.
who sent their pet to the front lines?
I don't care. I love
I'm gonna be real. I'm not picky.
Also, I'm gonna keep pushing in your direction.
If it can hold a spear, that's more than I expect of most people, honestly.
Tiny body being able to hold
You know
that
what?
spear.
Thank you.
Maybe you could like actually like have a larger spear, Ira.
Would you like to join them?
Like I mean, looking at.
Oh my god.
Maybe you could get over that reach
They
disadvantage
hold
thing.
They hold such a large spear. Perhaps they could hold my hammer.
I see.
What's that?
Hello, Jin.
Oh,
Oh, they're bigger.
You!
See, that's why that makes
I
more
told
sense.
you you had a
Okay.
human form.
I've been tiny.
You told them?
Pretty eyes.
Yep.
Who are you again?
I'm the officer for the
See,
militia.
you're acting
See.
like they didn't know in the first place.
Like to join and hang out?
Like that Zeke? No.
Yeah, I'll explain later.
Okay.
Also,
Oh man.
people that knew my name is
I
Tora
want
now
to
because
go
nobody
out
could
there,
figure
but they're all like, no, you can't.
I understand.
Hey.
Do not worry. If things go the way that they seem like
you
they
have a human form.
would, you may have a fight on your hands before the day is over, my friend.
It isn't that I want to fight things, it is that I want to poke things and look at them. Because they were
inquisitive-
like, oh yeah.
she has
I
an
want to
inquisitive
learn.
mind.
I don't want
Yes.
to kill things right now. Oh?
Tell you what. I got an
To
idea.
be sample little one, you have to kill it.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
I have an idea. Ira,
You have a fair point.
what if
What?
when these things come through,
see something
we
like
try and we corner one of them, a smaller looking one, and we try and tie it up and capture it alive.
Smaller Daedra?
Then I'll try and get her back to
Some people
Red
do
Ball.
Take the one that's not building sized. You know how that. You know how it's gonna be. Take the one that's like regular.
From what I heard, trying to capture them is difficult, and according to Rick, you kinda.
Potentially a bunch of Daedra.
I'm a tiny person.
It's okay.
See,
Look at you, there's
it
like a
is
little
me
dagger.
size.
Hold on, hold on.
Red Wolf Militia.
I love it.
It is me size.
Hey, look, it's bigger than his.
Responsibilities of a guard. We don't.
Do not mistake
is bigger
size
than
and
yours.
power.
We're just a
Yes,
Hey.
yes, look, because that's big.
I would know.
I
It's not about
carry.
the size, it's about how you use it, Jin.
I carry multiple weapons for multiple occasions.
If you want to fight in Redwall.
Exactly.
Like you.
It's not about the size, Jin. It's about how you use it.
I mean, I've had a bad experience picking up someone else's hammer. Hold on, I got this. I've had practice.
Wait, you did? You're gonna throw your back out.
Already have. That makes me more immune to the effects.
Feel horrible if you fell off of this.
Uh-huh. Not ribs, wait.
Broken bones never hurt a goblin.
I'm sure.
Gah! See?
It's little less the broken bones I'm worried about, more the
I can.
fate.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Don't break the floor. Oh my god.
Damn.
Get it off. Get it off.
I think you're overdoing it. You're overdoing it.
Spotter.
You're doing it.
Spotter.
You're doing it.
Nope, I've got it.
Jin was being a little bit overconfident.
And she drops it to the deck and shakes under your feet.
Ugh.
Did you just say men?
What the hell's in that thing?
Man.
How dare you?
Wow.
1500 years of fighting.
What?
Holy shit.
I forged this hammer when I was a child.
What?
Impressive.
Make the wall more intimidating. Put these down somewhere.
Ooh.
This is more impressive that you could lift it.
Well,
You look around.
you know, I've had several months of practice
Oh, I can-
lifting large weapons.
I can handle something like this.
Oh, you went to go
If you
find
like.
Yoko. Even if you find Yoko, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna do what you want.
It's more
Just saying.
intimidating.
Yeah.
Please do
Oh.
not defile my hammer. This is a weapon that was consecrated on holy ground.
put it
Please
here.
do not defile it.
I understand.
Fine.
It's creative problem solving, though. You know.
Like small pieces put together.
You could use
Whoa.
it as a spinning. You could use
What? What is it? What do you see?
Dragon
Yours
Man.
will probably do it, but
Dragon
What?
Man. What?
What the?
Dragon Man appeared and then he just walked. He did not care. He just what?
actually very impressed by
What
it.
was that, Calbanda?
What are you talking about?
He's a red dragon.
Big red dragon?
I see.
Not wearing any pants?
I see.
I think so.
Oh, we got a light. We got a light.
We have a friend. The small one. It returns.
Ah, it's Miyako.
Miyako. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Miyako, I was looking for
Hello.
you.
Hello, little one.
You missed out. We saw some like dragon thing in the distance somewhere, and then he just
Open
kind
the
of left.
gate. It is me.
We have wait. We have gate controls. Hold on.
You might have to go up slash out of P thing.
I saw it over there.
Oh yeah.
It was a dragon. It was just like a red glow.
Okay.
Okay.
Man.
Might be a little bit of fear of the mind. Holy shit! Everybody get down! Oh no! Get down!
What? What's that?
There's something happening on the ground.
What? What's going on? What did I miss?
That was some laser.
You probably cards down. You probably would have heard and felt that a laser impacted the fucking wall.
Ah, great.
Probably one of the dangers.
I
all the way over there.
Did one of those?
Considering he came toward our
Was another one of those Daedra mages? I hate those things.
I mean, listen, there was a big dude and he just picked up a boulder and he tossed
No,
it.
that didn't look like a normal Daedric laser.
Oh.
Considering Torgs
Well, that's-
It left a trail on the ground.
Torgs out
So
there, he
Hmm.
might be fine. Everyone else might already.
looks
I
icy.
mean, you'd be surprised. I don't know what.
It could have been a Rarian.
Ice. Well, I deal with ice. Ice is my element. Well, not really, but like
Ice, baby.
I'm cool in the cold.
Guards, bunch of dumb bitch.
You find it? Did you meet him out there? Did they tell?
Sitting in a tree because it's not that dangerous. And they're fucking idiots.
Oh.
There were lasers out there earlier. Lasers.
It's literally a
laser
laser.
hit you, my friend. I'm sure you will be fine.
I don't think it's
A
gonna be a
bolt of
good
arcane
thing.
energy does not hurt as much as most people think. Most of them, anyway. Some of them rip you in half, but that's fine.
We've had to circle buildings to keep them protected in the past.
I think our conversation got cut off at some point. What happens when you try and capture a Daedra?
That is why I suggest we should have
According to what Rift had said, they kind of have explosions.
I'm not gonna lie,
They don't do well with being captured.
But then again, it's
Okay.
malicious, so I should expect that.
Well, suppose we can always, you know,
It is
scrounge the battlefield.
In the field testing.
Yeah. Tell you what, let's make a rope trap thing, throw it on them, and if it explodes, we know they don't like being captured.
She's funny. I like her.
They do explode if you capture them.
I did not see you.
All right.
The new ones, I think, is what he's meaning.
The new ones.
Experiments, right? You need more tests.
Yeah, I would love to experiment more on the ones, but you know,
Are you doing the one you
get
found
in
yesterday?
A net?
I'm assuming it's the one from
I'm making a net. I got rope. I'm making a net.
That's what I figured.
That
Make
was
a net,
weak.
and then
It
we'll
looks very
tie one
incomplete,
down.
though.
If they
I mean,
explode,
he
they
hasn't-
explode. If they don't,
It's just a rope.
Well, because the faster we get them away.
Okay, I don't think there's any more lasers for now.
Well, that's good.
I don't think I think Daedra are far bigger, taller.
First we weaken it.
I don't think
Yeah.
they're
on their heads.
We can make it. We weaken it. Then we.
That was strong
knock
enough
it down,
people.
Then we net it. Then we fucking fuck it up.
If we reinforce the
And then
main
we chop up
network,
his limbs off and then we carry him around. Okay, got it.
You know what? Go help him.
I would suggest we should have cannons or something that just blow them the hell out.
Hey, stop making it normal out of rope. You need metal. You need chainmail. Reason why I have chainmail.
Chainmail. Okay.
Never heard
You all
of
got this.
chainmail.
I'm a crafter.
That
All right.
sounds very
What do we do? Sounds heavy.
and expensive.
Reinforce the main weaves with chainmail and hope it works. Because if anything, if they're sharp like they said they are, well, they'll tear right through it, but they won't tear through metal.
Sounds like a good
Yeah,
plan.
to blow them up.
Yeah.
Because blowing shit up is easy. Taking a target alive,
Why not
that's
capture the damn
hard.
thing?
That is worth a recommendation and commendations from the mayor, and
Caps.
maybe a little bit of money reward.
Capture.
I'm willing enough to get some cannons from home to bring them here. They are very strong cannons.
No, look, capturing could lead to a lot of information, and information can be
I'd rather not send
fucking priceless.
Couldn't we not capture them though?
Oh, okay. That's
Oh, they're like
Apparently the new ones, the old ones, yes. The new ones, maybe. We don't know. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, they blow up. Oh well.
What if we can
It just sounds like a cannon's far more of a
I can
better option
suggest
than this.
something if you want. My tail is highly poisonous, and I can maybe paralyze one if I stab him.
I don't think it could work on the Deja, but we could try.
Not
Worth a shot?
Well, considering.
Oh.
problem. Because what if
What?
they come out there and then they end up with the Daedra?
There's usually not anything that goes in there.
Well, how's this net looking?
It looks good. Let me just.
It is far too slow.
Notice I'm just like kind of wrapping the chainmail around every weave. Just pretty much turning it into a metal net.
Oh, this will definitely be heavy. Hey, hey, Hooves. You feel comfortable throwing a giant metal net?
It's too heavy.
It would not be very heavy for me, no. I could do this.
Perfect.
You know, we could do something like pitfalls. That's something we could try.
It's a bit heavy for me.
That weighs almost 100 pounds. Oh.
Get the hell out of my.
She grabs
Get
it,
out of
she,
my
like,
chair.
pushes it like it's a blanket. This is fine.
Perfect.
I think I know what I'm gonna request for a weapon to take care of the Deja.
She begins to wrap part of it around her armor.
Ah, gladiator style. I like it.
Well, if you get a chance to a Daedra, throw it on him. See if you can capture him.
Hit by stray lasers.
Your sword's hitting me in the face, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I mean, what? Sorry.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for something that just when you did that, because I want to, because I had this in my hand.
Roll for concussion.
She's already there. Go. She's already out there. She's already here.
As soon as you hit me, for the 5, as if it's by accident. This gun shoots nature shot, and it constricts you into vines, and you're just stuck in place.
What the hell was that for?
What happened?
Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on. I got this.
She grabs onto the vines and rips into one.
I am so sorry.
Trigger discipline.
Right, my friend.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm good. Did you shoot me with vines?
It was a nature shot from my cannon.
Trigger discipline, man.
I'm so sorry.
It's cool. It's cool. At least you didn't shoot me with a real bullet. Still haven't been shot before. I don't intend to start.
Honestly, just because it's that instead of like anything that can be far more potent.
Yeah.
Like decay or earth.
Silver linings. Decay. Oh, good.
It can go through armor.
I haven't got a clue what's happening. I'll be honest.
I've seen them both.
None of us do either. We're just kind of waiting.
I mean, all we know is there's.
I mean, I could try to use it on the Daedra, but last time I did that, it just kind of ate it. I thought maybe a nature shot would probably like.
Something is moving around there.
There's a glowy thing.
Yeah, I think I know it is.
That's Miyako's glowy thing.
It's this who went. It's who went into the forest a bit.
That could have been scary.
The little chaos gremlin is running across the forest. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's like old hat for her. As far as I remember, that's how she sort of grew up.
I just had an idea what I could do.
Figure out where they're coming from.
Literally, like, she was an orphan on the battlefield who scavenged shit.
Regarding the wall,
supposed to go over there.
Come back.
So Miyako's in her element, don't worry about her.
Cover their retreat.
Oh, there's a pause going on over there.
Oh my god.
Oh no. No, I don't think it reaches over here.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wouldn't be surprised if this was a death roll.
I feel like it would have lasted longer.
I don't think it's a death roll. It's that quick.
Do not say that. Please don't.
You get death rolled by the Daedra in the swamp, from what I know.
Oh my god.
I could get a breaker spear and
my god.
make a drill out of Daedrus. I thought of something.
If we see someone carrying a
Hmm?
body back, we're
So we have these weapons back
Where
at
I
home.
come
We call them
from.
break weapons. They are meant to break through mage shields and usually do a lot of damage to armor stuff.
and someone gets thrown through a tree.
We have one that's like a spear drill, and if I just get the spear tip of it made out of Daedrus steel.
Do we need
That can also happen.
armor-piercing weapons?
From what I know,
The gnomish weapon where I come from was made where it had a spear with an explosive on the end that would detonate when the user charged into a person with it.
from what I know
But the
about
spear was small,
Daedra,
but it would not hurt the user.
what I know about Daedra is with any normal weapon, sorry, with any normal weapon like this, it'll take some effort. Probably need some help from some friends, but if you can get in between their armor, you can kill them. But if you hit their weak point, you can kill them better, and they might even leave some stuff behind. Now, stuff made out of Daedric steel, so like this, is supposedly easier to get the deed done with. However, in order to get Daedric steel, you need to kill a Daedra with Daedric steel, so it's sort of it's a case of getting everyone armed to the threat as we go on.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I'm capable of creating metal. If I get Daedric steel, would it be possible maybe for me to absorb the steel and use it?
I don't know
So I can
if
create.
it would be a good idea.
Duplicating
They say
Daedric
that
steel.
Daedra is very corruptive, so
Yeah, sounds like a bad. Sounds like a bad omen.
I am the dragon of metal.
yeah, but can you imagine getting corrupted by Daedra steel?
I already got corrupted in the past. Didn't handle well.
Then I probably would suggest not. But you could try, but doesn't sound like a good idea.
I see.
Yeah.
If you wish to discuss
Hmm.
this, let me know.
You could try it though if you're someone who can help.
If they do.
Crafting of
Maybe it's
weapons.
one of our guys shooting lasers. Who knows?
Part of my old paladin. All of those.
What?
Call your name, didn't hear me.
I did not hear him.
Anything?
What do you want me to do?
You can fly, right? I can provide you with some.
Yeah, of course I can.
Aside from the
Overhead loop.
seeing the movement,
See what's happening, and then come back. You don't have to talk to them. Just see what's up.
nothing much.
Don't
Hmm.
big on for more than a minute. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Man, it's at moments like that that I wish I could fly.
Apparently, my kin or something along the lines of can have wings, but it's rare.
I just wish there were like better shadows out here. It's kind of hard to shadow step through fog.
Yeah.
Hey, Jin.
Utilize people's shadows then.
Why don't you make
Yeah.
flashbangs?
Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah, a flash bomb or something.
Oh yeah, I have 2 cactus bombs.
I think that there is a certain type of bug
Big armored guys. Like some really big armored guys. Well, not big armored guys, like her size.
that means that is Daedra.
Did they look like they were winning or losing?
It's hard to say. But people were getting beat the hell up, but it kind of varied. There wasn't that many. There was like. They were able
But
to kind of have a few of them.
I went on a trip to a random island, and I think there was certain bugs that you could collect. We didn't, 'cause that wasn't our goal. But there was certain bugs that would flash people.
Oh dear, that sounds.
If we
That doesn't
went
sound
back,
polite.
we could probably get those, and you could put them in a jar, and then anytime you needed them to flash somebody, you just shake it violently.
Hmm. Sounds like fun.
Tell them. And just say like, hey, you can send the injured back, and we'll send.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't really have this whole shadow sneak thing down, but
The
I.
arcane presence in the swamp is
Well, I think it works is the more defined a shadow is, the faster I can move through it. So you know, I can. Dim shadows, bit slow, but if I make a bright flash, I could theoretically, if my timing's good,
Remember what I told you about
get somewhere pretty quick.
the dragon fighting the dragon, right?
God, I really hope. Who and all went in there? There's the Redwall Guard
A
and
good
the
portion of the Redwall Guard.
and the Seekers.
Destroyed the entire city.
If he just needs to get out of where he's standing.
The Seekers should be in the Mage Trials area.
So you feel remorse for your actions.
I cannot feel any more remorse than you can
Well,
imagine.
Redwall Guard are professionals. They know what they're doing, theoretically.
Yeah, but so are we.
Hell yeah. Rangers.
Remorse is at the
Hold
soul
on.
of a creature.
See if I can.
At the end of the day,
I'm
it is the soul
resituating
that
myself.
hides us.
And then I'm continuing to
The soul
snack.
that makes the decision. It is the soul that bears the full weight.
I won't sit on
Yeah.
that this time. I will sit on this one this time.
For your actions.
Alright, hold
It's
on.
probably safer anyways.
From this angle, though, from this angle, I can totally.
Oh my god, that's another laser. Oh god.
Okay, okay.
Unless you were
From this angle, I think I totally got this.
Dual laser,
That guilt
actually.
and
See,
remorse
Mesa
is the
might have been firing double, so
It
that
is
was like,
karmic
oh god.
punishment.
Just not my day.
The gods punish you.
I hope no one like steps on those when they're retreating.
But we understand.
That would be pretty awkward.
Towards the wall this time.
Sommelier de DST, thank you for the follow.
I was supposed to be the Golden Guardian, and I ended up being
One more. All of it's on this one, okay? I'm aiming for that one too. It's closer, so it should be easier.
All actions have consequences.
What was that?
Whether
Hey,
they were good
it hit it.
intentions or not.
It hit on the bottom, but it hit it.
Our little
I don't think.
friend
There's
I
movement.
might be hearing
Oh,
things.
oh shit.
Was there where? Oh, there is movement. Was that?
Miyako.
Wait. It's not. It's maybe
It is Miyako.
What's going on?
And
Oh, hello.
Well
It's the
met,
people from the Mage Trials, I
adventurers.
think. Then hello.
How do you fare?
For the militia people.
Welcome back.
We've fared better.
Hello.
At least I have.
Do you have wounded?
I've been better.
well, they're not running away,
You do seem to have some, yeah.
so that's good.
I'm minorly wounded. I'll be fine.
All right.
Okay then.
Open the gates.
Perfectly fine.
Let's
Gates are
go
open.
in.
Gates up.
Right there.
They're not smart enough to lock the door.
Also, be careful with stray lasers. There may or may not be a thing happening outside over there.
Well, our intention is to sort it out. So.
We went around.
So yeah, the
Couldn't get
request
past
was
them
simple.
on that side.
If you
Okay,
ever see
alright.
me in gold
I gotta brief you on
and
something.
I lose control, I
Yeah,
want
alright.
you to punch me with that hammer.
How does Kelbanda fit through that tiny, tiny door?
Yeah, we're gonna. We're getting the
You would
size
like
of
me
this
to
bandit.
end your life.
This is gonna be big.
What?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
What happened? There was a trail of blood. I was trying to contact you about it, but they stole my sending spot.
What'd you say, Rift? Are we moving?
What was going on with Death's Dog?
No, not yet. I'm gonna have.
over my head.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna have
message
Annabelle
them.
fly out and speak to them and see if they need to move wounded people back. Get an idea. I don't want to leave us here.
Exactly the word I would use.
Okay.
I am
It's been
not
about
one
5
to
minutes
deny
since
a
we came back the first
request.
time.
Yeah, being able to fly would be pretty cool, I think.
This is what you wish.
Should you choose to
Okay, well,
That's like the one thing. That's the one thing that I think I would, you know, would be cool if I was a wizard.
I will do my best.
But like,
ready to receive them,
you know.
and we can send people out to replace
Like
them.
Soraya.
Be back in a jiffy.
Wait, Sir Ray? Is he a knight? In addition to being like a mage, was he knighted?
Oh, I call people like certain things before their names because I was told it was polite.
It is
I
more
see,
powerful
I see.
than most people think.
So, like I occasionally call him Lord Rayo. You are, so you would be Sir Rift rather than just a Rift.
With one thing.
I am a knight commander, but it's not a. I don't make a big deal out of it, so you don't have to call me sir.
So what's my
Okay.
title then?
I'm made of gold.
Well, you're Jin. That's just because I know you better.
All right.
Higher resistance,
Yeah.
so I might be
Temporary
able to
assistant
focus on-
manager of the
but I will be
dysfunctional winery.
following
Full manager.
Very well.
And possibly the leader.
I will fulfill this request for you.
On paper, at least.
It only depends on the situation. It's
On
very
paper.
unlikely
Mhm.
to happen, but if it does
I hate paper. I eat it for breakfast.
It's not good to eat paper.
I understand.
One, it's wasteful of the paper, and two, it's not good for you.
Your request will be granted.
Three, it fills you up so you can't eat actual
What do you
food.
mean?
It is very simple.
Paper's paper. It's not. It's like you're eating a tree. It's not like it's not particularly healthy.
But I do eat trees.
No, we do have
Hmm.
a healer. You are a healer. So we do have a healer to deal with people that come back.
They are pretty much a
Do you like only eat trees? How many times do you eat trees per day?
Well,
Yeah, I've read about
I mean, you've seen me on the occasion. I walk by bushes and trees and just.
We must prepare.
Like a snack. thing? I mean, that's not too bad.
When I was in my paladin order training,
But yeah, no. I like paper for writing on because when you write things on paper, usually it takes on more meaning than if you just say it out loud.
and try to do.
Mm.
Like money, taxes,
Annabelle
checks.
spotted.
I have relayed information.
Okay.
They
thank you.
have
Did they
a few
say anything?
injured, but all they really ask for, if we can spare some health potions, I can probably send them back their way. Other than that, Thorg is kind of like in his ragey mode, so he's probably handling things.
Annabelle.
Okay.
Torg is literally soloing all of it. Of course he is.
Well, I wouldn't say solo.
This is a dragon. Of course
Would
he
anybody
does.
have any health potions?
Annabelle, over here.
Send them that as supplies.
Wait, no, I have
Jin has some Annabelle.
mana potion.
I've got
I'm coming.
I've got a thing of healing wine.
Gimme.
It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit hard to carry, but you know it'll do. It's basic.
It's fine.
It's one healing
It's
potion.
in the bag now. It's fine.
Perfect.
Got
It
it.
was a deep gash running along.
Yeah, only downside about healing wine is like, you know, you have to drink the whole thing of wine.
One health, one mana.
It's normally a bit more of a celebratory thing.
It's not like this in your world.
Also, the fact that you get drunk
We
is
could
like,
probably try to profit off of that.
yeah.
If we figured out how to make it so you only needed to like a cup of it, or not even that, just like a few gulps of it.
You know, a salesman came through today, said he sells like bottles and stuff. Maybe we could get some smaller bottles,
Tell him we have a healer here.
refine the mixture. Instead of maybe like a full-size wine bottle, you get like a mini or something.
A thread.
And that's
That would probably be about the size of normal normal like potion bottles.
but it tastes good.
What happened?
It got dark. You know what that means.
There's another pause out there that I don't know about.
That's what a DM doesn't think.
I don't know why, but all I can picture is Torg. You just see him flying through the air and just slam through one of these walls.
Important thing.
Oh dear.
Healer is
And then you just see something
Paladins
twice
in
as
my
big as
world
him
They're
rock.
train
They're worried.
from their order.
You know, terrified. They're vulnerable.
How
Many of
is he
which
really that strong? Is Torg all that? I've never talked to the guy myself.
Torg?
my paladin
Yeah.
order
I mean, he's a big guy, sure, but is he really like
Okay.
is to protect the innocent,
I've got you.
the
to
strongest?
defeat darkness, and to destroy my people's mortal enemy.
It's okay.
I mean, I'd say he's pretty strong. I don't want to say he's the strongest, because a person could probably outstrength him, or beat him for that matter, if they were a ranger.
Haha, you're so right.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
My skin
Rangers with 3 days prep time win against anybody.
My gods.
Just with 3 days prep.
My
I don't
eyes
know, a
used to-
mage in their mage tower is probably a tough bet.
Nah, prep time.
I gave myself
3 days prep time.
I feel like Torg could still beat a mage though.
Time in their tower, like
army of
10
light.
years.
Nah, mage don't get prep time. Rangers get prep time.
Mage don't get prep time?
Also, there's a big molten dude out there.
And fight an
Okay.
eternal war
Big molten
to the
dude.
death.
Who did you give the potions to? Who did you talk
There
to?
you are.
Hey,
Molten dude?
welcome to the militia front.
Yeah,
We're just
I see. Yep.
we're just hanging out.
We are on standby for when they return to help defend the wall.
Oh, cool. There you go.
If
She
they
got
need
the
it.
health potions and the mana
Hello,
potions.
Fred.
and
It is
That's
good
like
to
the
see
people
you.
needed that. So
yeah. You're the one that came falling out of the sky. Hey.
Well met.
We might receive an arrow ball. I'm gonna leave these.
Fucking what?
We've gotten arrow volleys before, so just be prepared.
Just be prepared to take an arrow to the shoulder.
Yeah, I really don't want to lose my perch.
Be careful if you wish to stay with us long.
I have a question. Do you think a ranger could potentially catch an arrow and send it off to the side? Would that be cool?
I think that would be pretty cool. That's like a thing monks do.
Reaction time. You can deflect something.
Do monks classify as rangers or fighters?
Melee specific fighters that can specialize with magic and or martial arts.
Probably fighter, because rangers are range damage and fighters are melee, and
Yeah.
very few ranged monks.
So
if you're a ranged monk, you could be a ranger,
He said
probably a
maybe.
fighter.
We
He
just
said he's
heard
probably
arrows
seen that
going
before.
Interesting gear as well.
I think you could totally catch an arrow out of like thin air if you wanted to. I mean, you got those gauntlets. You could like, you could totally catch an arrow with that.
No, not without training.
You want to try?
Please don't.
Not without training.
We're not to have an injured person
yet to see
while
another
waiting
of my
for that
race
to
here.
show up. That'd be nice.
We could, okay. We go to the training field, we get like blunt
I need
arrows.
to start with people throwing things at me first. If I can catch them and set them off to the side fast enough, that would be great.
Now my hand is
I mean,
kind of rough.
that's minor. You just do like, that's fine. I'm knocking them out.
no,
I'm a
they-
representative of my
They
people.
slashed their sword across their palm and it was a gash.
I serve the
Ow.
very
It
will
was-
of my people
It was
as a paladin.
not great.
Ow.
I felt really cool in the moment, and I still don't feel
Okay.
great. I'm a little nauseous.
Mui, can you throw one of these like daggers at that target down there at the back of that barricade? I want to test something.
You wish to stand guard with us, no?
You want me to chuck a dagger at it?
Hey, I got this box of throwing daggers. Throw
Yeah,
one of
keep it on those
these.
three,
They're
so-
disposable.
Put it on.
Well, we are just beginning.
Just like-
Hey, Mui.
Guard of this place.
I don't know how
Let me just check. Let me, bro.
We've got a new thing called the Red Wall Militia. It's like guards, but
Completely
we have no
missed.
responsibility.
That's what I thought. These things are like impossible. I think the blacksmith gave me a bum set of throwing daggers.
A lot of people's alleys, yeah.
Is it up your alley?
Maybe I should have brought my
Give me-
daughter with me.
You should not bring your daughter out into a place like this. This is a war zone. Woo.
Stick around on the wall.
Hold on a
What's
second.
this?
Last time was Eugene, though.
Much like before the last one that I did, it hits it, but then just falls off. It doesn't stick into it.
That's another thing. How do you do that? How do you make sure it rotates correctly?
Someone's using some wind.
I think it is entirely all dependent on how you.
Throwing in.
Yeah, rotational forces. You don't have to worry about this shit when you're shooting shit with a bow.
Oh, I thought that was...
Really
spatial
strong wind in my
knowledge.
direction.
Yeah, the sound of it. Yes, I heard that, but I thought that was one of them.
You know, how it'll
Was that
spin.
outgoing or
It's just
incoming?
instinct.
All I need is
Huh.
ice water.
Well, given the fact that none of us got hit, I think we're okay.
Holy shit, hold on.
But if you think about it, if you have something like an axe, like a throwing axe, because the weight isn't even, the pointing side will be forward most of the time it's in rotation. Because when it's not pointing forward, it's spinning towards that quickly. And then it slowly spins with the axe head forward. So it's unlikely to bounce.
Throwing
That's why
axes.
throwing axes are made in that way.
That could be a cool gimmick. Imagine your thing just being
I
axes.
think in your free time, what you could do is you could get a bunch of like knives. Oh.
Ward!
Oh, my favorite hostage. I remember you. It's been a while.
Hello.
Yeah, we're keeping guard, you know.
We should conquer an island together again. Always a good time.
That would be very cool.
I'm going to go check on militia. I think I've had my share of military service.
They say it's very casual, but, you know, we're just looking for an opportunity to, like, you know, look for cool shit.
No rules.
Well, I mean,
I've worked with a lot of
rules.
militaries. Anyway,
Nice
how
to see you,
goes it?
Ward.
Well, not a lot.
Nice to see you're all alive. It sounded like a fucking war zone out there.
We've been throwing
It is a war zone out there.
We've been hucking throwing daggers at the back of these barricades. We've missed most of our shots. You want to take a shot?
If I were to take a shot, I'd probably do it more like this.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd like to use my bow, but it's a bit too crowded.
Slightly more effective.
We're learning new skills. Come on, it's like it's just a game, you know? Throw a throwing dagger. See if you can actually hit the target.
I know there is some people who, if they throw knives, they keep the blade in their fingers, and then they just whiff it.
I saw someone throw a dagger using their like ponytail.
I might take a look.
You know what?
What?
Yeah, they like one hand, two hand, and then they like pretend they're like disarmed, but then like they whip their hair forward and like they had a dagger like braided in the back of their ponytail and just whoosh, hits the target dead on.
Well, that is cool.
Yeah, right?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hair, yeah.
Wow.
Any other places catch your eye yet?
I'm sorry?
Any other places catch your eye yet?
Like the tavern or something.
Actually, right, I
Not
think
yet.
something
No.
funny actually.
Because I know
I am
Julian.
When I
still a
went
bit
there, what I
whiplash
heard, they
from
initially said that Sorg
arriving
was on the
here.
floor dying.
Oh,
and I was
sorry.
like, oh, God,
Sharpening my
that's
sword.
bad. That was about
From standing
the
next to him, trying to,
like, no way, I'm
adjust.
stupid. No, he's just in his rage mode. I'm like, oh, okay.
I am hoping to find my way home as soon as
I hope whatever that giant molten thing is, it doesn't end up like, you know, coming over
I
here.
had a duty to people who I thought I
Like just out of self-preservation. I mean, like I think we could take it. Like I mean, it's a giant molten monster in a swamp full of water. Like
I came here from
I just throw some water at it
Wait,
personally.
when was that?
protecting civilians.
Today, just now.
I nearly
Today.
gave my life to protect them,
Yeah, they
and
came back today, and
when I
they
came
were
through
all
the portal, I
apparently-
ended up
Oh.
here,
Shit,
and not where I was
didn't get
supposed
see
to be.
it, but I know Julian. I think
There were
Found the
children.
leeches in the water.
I hope they are okay.
Yeah, as I found.
What?
Good one or a bad one, I can't say.
What's happening?
I know not what happened to them, but
Speaking of tavern,
it was my duty,
They're
my
talking.
order to keep them safe.
With the
Talking.
I think
One.
And they failed them.
One very,
They
very
seem to be
large
doing
one.
fine. They just said we need a bit.
That happened. Wait a minute. That happened last time. Whenever I was in here yesterday, we got stopped by one, and they were talking to it.
At that point, they're probably gonna start to get exhausted, and they're probably gonna have to go back.
Huh.
Especially if Torg.
Now are they talking because they want to talk,
was
or are
after
they
the
talking because
conversation.
Go back, so it should be.
Especially around these parts.
they're talking because they're losing?
After the conversation, last time when we were in here, everything got progressively worse really quickly.
Respected bunch.
I'm surprised.
It is a well-regarded.
So it talks, and then things get worse.
Anything we can lay down for a
Protect
medical-
those
I
who
think
cannot
so.
protect
It might get
themselves.
worse
Try to
then.
keep the world at peace.
Noted.
Bring them out.
And
so
serve
I guess
the
it's a
needs
bit
of the
difficult to
gods.
Bring them out of the swamp.
If there
Our
were,
God,
I mean, what does a Daedra have to talk about, right? Isn't their whole thing that they just want to like kill us all?
it is a
For some
tiring
reason,
life,
like
but
they're not really alive,
I'm willing
are
to
they?
give my life for.
They're just sort of like magical
This is why I swore an
proxies
oath
created
to
to
the
kill
young
whoever creates them says to kill.
I have spent 1,500 years in
I don't
the
feel
I'm
like
not entirely sure.
don't feel like they'd have much of a reason to talk other than just to like, you know,
Over there, that's like a
Very
little,
mess with
room, so we could
people.
probably put some people in
Couple
there.
little medical
Indeed.
areas with tools and stuff.
Yeah, but this is what I chose to
Because
do.
even if they bust in, they have to kind of go in there and
Now,
we
does
can
your
kind
kind
of
normally live
keep
for
them
that
to
long?
keep the
Or are you
people safe
a
in
special
there.
case?
So I should be, we should
Sadly,
be
we
fine.
can't set
The
any
oldest
traps,
elder
'cause
of my
any
people
traps we
lives
set will be triggered by the
to
people coming back. They'll be
40,000
fucking
years
weird.
old.
Yes! That sounds like
That
a
is the
horrible
oldest
idea.
of my
But the
people.
only kind
The
of
oldest
thing that we could
recorded
set up is
elder.
on
If
top
we
of the
really-
barricades to then toss down as
I
they
can only
retreat
hope to live
on
so
the
long.
back.
But in my
I mean,
profession,
if we need to keep the door
Like an
shut,
oil
we
I am
have so
lucky
many
to have lived
pikes, we
this
could
long.
just slide it in between the two
Yes,
doors.
to live that long,
Just
that
slide
is
about
a-
three of the damn
Or-
things in there.
Or we set up
bashing through that for-
blisters
That is more than just a
on here that we
handful
can
of
just cover-
lifetimes. That
use
is-
that for cover fire.
No,
Multiple lives.
That sounds
a
perfect.
millennium lives.
That sounds like a perfect thing.
You missed a couple lasers.
We've just been here.
Someone who is shot.
There's
No,
I
heard the lasers. I was just kind of shit.
A human in my world once told me
Nah, we haven't killed anything yet, though.
that my age was somewhere around.
The one man had said that apparently they're all out there talking to each other. They're talking to one in specific, one big one.
A wild.
Okay.
They're probably
Wild
talking
how
to a Daedra
humans live
commander.
so short lives. I do not understand how they can even experience the joys and beauties of life. But only live
slower than that.
100
I'm just
years.
making an example. I'm not saying they're gonna go doo doo doo.
It is
It's like,
unfathomable.
kaboom.
I hope they come back soon. The crafter's talking about a repeating ballista.
Oh,
What was that?
It would be cool.
it would be kind of cool.
I've already thought of a way to make a fully automatic musket.
Also, it's doable. That's wild. I don't know. I heard like automatic
I didn't hear you say it again.
feet on the top.
Oh, I didn't say
You'll
anything.
be shot with it.
Oh,
What about like a multi-chambered rotating
Carry on,
musket?
man.
I just feel short.
It wouldn't be
I don't see automatic
rotating. It
musket.
I mean,
Pepper
I'm
box.
pretty sure you have these three beats.
Yeah, that's what a pepper
You
box
know,
is.
aside from us being on the wall because of the fact that we have to be on guard for the imminent war that is rapidly approaching, you know, I generally speaking enjoy the swamp. Why is it that we have to have war in the swamp?
I agree.
Because there are people. The Daedra are actively trying to siege and take the township of Redwall. They want Redwall.
Why do they roll?
More importantly, they want the Nexus Gate inside of Redwall.
Hmm.
It's a relatively small town for having a portal to
Sorry.
everywhere.
Epic.
That's one of the main
All of the
reasons.
Nexus Gate, we have a whole new problem.
Yes, you have that one.
Your
You
mind
have
seems to
those
slip.
two.
They're staging their attack from the swamp.
You are focusing somewhere else.
They can get to us from the swamp. So that's why.
Wasn't there another, like, nexus somewhere within the swamp?
Being here without
You have
Celestia.
another
That's all.
nexus in
I
another
don't
place.
know many people
but
yet.
that one is mostly shut down.
I do not either.
But the more nexuses
I have
they
only
get,
been
the
here
more
for
they
one
understand
day.
our portal travel,
And I
the
fell
more they're
through a
gonna
building.
Be able to harass everyone.
Nearly
They may
died.
well even be able to get into
Right.
Aether Island.
Why not just break the Redwall Nexus
I
portal?
broke the building too.
Because then none of us could get to Redwall. And
I am a big
Redwall
one.
relies on it for supplies and food and people.
Fair enough, but
Just go the good old reliable and sail by ship.
that's what I'm saying. If you cut off the source of what they want, wouldn't that stop the attacks outright?
So they normally the stall.
We would have to break it in full.
The women are
In a way that
normally
couldn't be
7
repaired.
feet tall.
Because
I
if it
am
could be
just a
repaired,
bit
they would just
taller.
take it anyways.
My father is 8.5 feet tall.
Fair.
Wow.
So if all else fails, we have to break the nexus. If we can't defend it, we have to break it.
Run away.
It actually would be
someone
funny the
stays
other way
behind and
around.
blows up the nexus portal.
So
That's
you
an option, maybe.
you can expect my surprise.
Yeah.
That is Plan Z.
People here.
That is plain.
Now that being said, there are short people. The
And I
numbers
guess
of my
even then that wouldn't be
of
much
my
of a solution, would it? Because then the Daedra would just like pile into a ship or whatever and go to the nearest Nexus portal.
Most races are predominantly taller where I come from.
How do they say kick the can down the road?
You're saying that right now, but
We have cans, right?
one of the people they leave.
Short
They
individuals.
actually posted a documentation
Yeah,
on Daedra.
But all the women of my race
on the
are my
boards.
height.
A lot of the people
Okay.
these things tend to not actually act up on
Well,
it.
History,
hopefully they get to see more.
biology, aims right now.
If they are as low as yourself, I'm pretty sure the rest are also as big.
Did Daedra have 2 hearts?
I didn't. Which one's the weak point?
Standing watch for the other groups.
Or are they both?
I am a
Daedra have 2
paladin.
hearts.
We can just
And you can stab either one of them, and they die?
What do you mean by that?
You gotta kill them both.
Oh.
And if you take too long, one of
I
them will
serve the
regenerate.
light, my friend.
Where are they?
No.
3 hearts.
Not idle.
They have 2
Not
hearts
idle
and a mana
mortals.
absorbing organ.
He winks at you.
Oh,
So what is it like? Left side of the chest, right side?
I can't really regen.
Saying so weird like that. I would like myself.
Regenerate even with the mana absorbing
But
organ dawn.
not as in
It's
using
usually
to
that's the
mainly
one that makes them
serve.
immune to
It's
magic.
just to
There's a mage blade.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood on the ground.
Hmm.
Don't pay too much attention.
Smack my controller.
It's been 20 minutes since our last contact.
I merely
Ooh,
jest.
ooh.
Would you like me to go again?
Simply.
Annabelle,
Bringing light of
you
its
fly
Do a
over.
visual.
You fly over.
Do a flyover
I'll-
and just tell us if they're winning or losing.
I'll hide in your shadow.
I'll
Hold
try to
on.
do that.
Just try and fly like steady.
Do I cast a shadow? I mean, I feel like I need to go up a little bit high, so I don't know if it's gonna work because the shadow, because the fog is gonna cut that. So we'll have to see. Oh, hello.
Hey, what's
You
going on?
good? Sunshine?
Are you good?
You just see her arm being like bandaged up.
Oh god.
Up.
So you've messed up.
So does any of you guys are a healer? Well,
We have healers.
Well,
Get
get
inside.
inside. Get inside. I'm gonna go fly by and check on them. Then. No.
Get inside.
I swear to God. There you go. What the heck?
Seamus! Oh god, we got a Seamus!
Oh no!
But I see anything this.
You see that her
Why they need a veto kick? How the danger will respond to Seamus being around.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Also, they may or may not be quote unquote out of character at the moment.
Get that off.
I'm assuming there's. I don't know. No, it's like they're just out of character. They're just all sitting on the ground.
Good news! Seamus is going out there. So we
How is
might-
that good news?
we might. Well, I mean, it's all chaos and it's.
I do not want to see the combo.
No.
See what the danger throw at an archmage.
This is my new seat.
I don't want to see how bad the danger shit
They might actually be doing all the rolls before they come back. I'm assuming that's what's happening.
That would be really good.
Seamus may be chaos, but I'm fully willing to bet if you piss him off, he's more than willing to
I mean,
actually hurt
chaos is chaos. Don't underestimate chaos. It's not just here to mess people around. Famous will
Just to be clear, Seamus is a horrible person. There are heroes training to defeat him right now because he has destroyed countries and slaughtered nations in genocide for jokes. Think about the silly stuff he does in Aether. You know, it rains cheese and that knocks people unconscious.
Why the fuck is he allowed here?
Doesn't knock you. Who's gonna tell him no?
I mean, he's an archmage.
Exactly. You can't really tell him not to. He's an archmage of chaos. What are you gonna do about it?
Most archmages are horrible assholes who have no feelings about
I'm here the
others.
whole time.
I
You
see.
don't become an archmage by being a nice person. You become an archmage by putting power first and people second. And then you live for like 10,000 years. So the life of one individual is going to be alive for another like 20, 30 years at most. Doesn't fucking matter to you.
Yep.
Damn.
That's
He's pretty funny though.
that's surprisingly fucked up, actually.
Whoever's a fighter.
I mean,
Think about it. These people have been alive for
Taking my
10,000
spot.
or more years. Califax is one of the newest archmages, and
Who
he's only
wants to go and
7,000.
Oh, well.
If anyone's a fighter, they can take their spot.
Cool. You need a fighter.
Whose spot?
Oh, the
No,
mouse.
Squeak.
Yeah.
Be a squeak.
I don't
If you
think
ever
I
need
can.
any medical attention, just
Trying to throw myself into the frame. Just
Yes, thank you.
I don't even know.
Would you like to go out here?
I'm gonna go back to Aether.
I mean,
wanna go
I'm
out
not really. I'm not
Yeah, you said
technically
you were
a
just.
talker, and they told
they're not
me
fighting.
no. Like whenever I
Oh.
actually straight up asked them, like before we came out here and everything.
Phelan.
So
Very cool.
Hmm.
Doing panic
Phelan.
I have no
during a
problems
fight.
with going. It is my
So I thought that it might.
Phelan is just 100% willing to go back.
I don't know why, but I have a very feeling that it's almost over.
Going out there to replace
That might just be me though.
I understand.
Okay, be safe.
Where am I
travel
to be
well.
heading?
well, I don't have any fighting ability.
That way, at least.
Annabelle will guide you.
Oh yeah, I can
Is
do
there
that.
any-
Hold up.
I'd like. I'd like if.
This time have a good takeoff. Oh.
Okay, follow the bird.
Farewell, my friend.
Be safe.
Call them a bird.
They do
No,
not
they
need
don't.
that.
Giant hammer. They're good. Here. I'll
Good
leave the
luck.
sword here, though.
I
for
wish
the
you
next
good
person that
luck.
needs it.
Thank you. I wish you good luck.
You did well. Best of
It
luck.
was bad out
Come on,
there.
superhero landing.
It was really bad out there.
Okay, that's good too. The no-so.
No, I can't get over that you called them a bird.
Seamus the Archmage just
Everything
went out
else
there,
right.
so...
You just see her like looking, has the expression of terror on her face.
Yeah, what'd you?
It looked like she was about to have a panic attack by thinking
Would
about
you like?
it.
Would you like a cookie?
You still have more cookie, dear lordy.
Thank you.
What?
Of course. Take your time. Relax. It's very chill here. Nothing's happened.
Oh yeah, the cookies you made were good.
I see what you did. I see what happened.
Good.
I see how you
I'm just
ended
a
up
bit
downstairs.
disappointed. I haven't. I fought very
You
well.
fought.
You're gonna get a
but
repair, or
I
You
ended
fought harder than
getting a
everyone
panic
else. You
attack.
fought so hard. You're the first one back. You did as well as you could. You did good. Take your rest.
Were these craters always here?
Man, why
Those
did
look
I
new.
everything?
These.
I don't know why I got.
Those
I
were
was so
from
panicky.
the
I just
beginning of the war.
Listen,
Huh.
comes with the territory, especially in battle.
I'm back.
How's it going?
Also, I have acquired more information. The reason why they're out of cards down is because they're waiting for someone that crashed. Because they're kind of important
Yep.
apparently, so that's why.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yee. Got it.
Hey, Rift.
I thought they were out of the
cute,
characters because I was
tiny.
finishing. Oh, blah.
Oh,
I'm
sunshine.
That's right. I do my
Scratch,
best.
scratch.
No.
Yes?
No,
These swords are meant to be broken. Don't.
I know,
Also,
but Sunshine,
don't roast her
how
too
hard
hard.
were you swinging this? How hard were you swinging this thing?
Also, it's more you have to think about what she was hitting with it. You're gonna have to figure out what she was hitting with it, not
Yeah.
how hard this decided she was
Did you
hitting
just see
it.
the tip fall off?
Oh,
Yeah, you were swinging this thing like
that.
a motherfucker.
Oh my.
It's fine.
Yeah,
They're meant to. They're meant to be.
They're meant to
used.
break.
We'll fix
Yep.
it. It's fine.
They're not meant to be indestructible swords that last forever. Every sword has a
I'm just
breaking
saying
point.
she did good because if she
Yep,
swung
all
so
right.
hard that thing is ready to shatter, she was probably
After things-
beating the shit out of him.
Hey, Gail.
Yeah.
After the things were clear,
Yes.
after the things.
Whoa!
There's no one looking in that direction.
Yeah, what the heck was that?
Oh.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, you say that to the
like
person
that.
that showed up in front of me. What the heck
you, Bear.
was that?
You scare the fuck
I suppose
out of
this
me.
means that we are to be on guard now.
Yes, we
You'd
should
think,
be.
right?
Out of character
I
when
was
you screamed, you
scared.
actually
Yeah.
did scare me. You
Oh,
actually
I'm
did
sorry.
scare me out of
Alright.
character.
Listen, a thing showed up in front of my face.
Anyways, what was it again? I just said my own name. Sorry.
Could you keep an eye on that side of the wall? There's no one standing over there right now. You can
That
talk
thing
to
was
me. I just want to make sure we're.
quite tall.
What?
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Jump on them.
Hi.
This is in character.
I swear to God, thing shows up again. I'll be ready
Oh,
this
that's
time.
not a character.
Oh, this is not a character. I assumed it was. I assumed it was. Because I was just so like. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not a character. It was just... Oh, he has a big hammer.
Arrow shot.
What?
Is it a fucking nail? Wait, what?
Now you can't act with any of the knowledge of the weapons or what they look like because this is out of character. If you do, that's metagaming. You wouldn't metagame, would you, Bernard?
Didn't they see the
I would
danger?
never.
Sunshine could
I'm the
not.
wind
when I flew over.
I technically, yes. So I wouldn't. So I
No,
wouldn't
we
be
saw a
metagaming. I
dragon.
saw a dragon. No, but I went out there and explained what the things.
There's a
nose,
bitch down
what they
there.
look like and what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Taking her sword and just cutting it off. Can we do that real quick?
Dude, I should do the elbow drop. I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I kind of want to like take the do like the plunging attack with the dagger or some shit.
Listen, I do that all the time with flight. I just go up and then I just plunge attack someone from above. It's funny.
Wait, has.
Oh my god.
I got that was out of character.
They're just like daggers.
The ultimate.
About to shoot the cat.
I've created the ultimate weapon. Look at this. It's the snipe. Or the snag. The swagger.
And good wisdom. I appreciate.
Don't make me headbutt you with this face mask.
Oh my god.
Wait, if they're waiting, for somebody that got it,
over
like
this gate like the time
crashed or something.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that? That was weird.
I think it's broken.
I think it's also broken.
That was crazy.
Right in my face.
That was.
That was a huge effect.
I think that is broken.
My goodness.
Nah, they were testing the arrows, and it seemed to have been a lot bigger than intended.
Yeah, no, I had to jump into the water after a fish sprayed water at me, and I got really pissed.
Wait, that
was
a
1v3.
I have to
It
fix
was a 1v3. I didn't win that 1v3.
Well, good thing you found that out now and not during combat.
Yeah, before.
If we see these people are okay or alive or something like that, let's celebrate with some drinks.
Thanks. You can do
Oh,
that.
I'm getting more than a drink.
Bring some Fey moonshine. Let's go.
Gonna go down.
I'm not trying to get.
God damn you! You
I
should
can
try
cook
it.
for you guys.
Don't discriminate.
I can make some
Don't
really
discriminate
good
on Fey.
stew. I can make some stew.
Oh, great. Now you just remind me how I used to cook.
I like cooking.
Yeah.
Cooking is awesome.
It's kind of funny just the like the holding the line like role play, like we're just out here like
I have it done.
all quiet on the Western Front shit. RP.
The cat.
Don't do it.
The cat. The cat.
What about the
Not
cat?
possessed, are you?
He's.
It's
Oh
on
my
its back and
god.
it's doing.
It's on his side
You know what?
and he's
It's
just
gone
gonna.
now.
He'll be fine.
No, we can't
That's
get
funny.
it. It's dead.
It's fine.
That's
Who do
funny.
you think? Who do you think pushed it out there?
Self.
Should I go get it?
No, it's fine. That cat is magical.
Cat's going.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Do you want me to grab her?
Goodbye.
No, just.
She'll be back.
If she's not back in the next minute, we'll go get her.
Yeah, if she's not back in the next minute, you go and find her and
Just
bring
let
her
me
back.
know. Let the
That
fight
cat
me
has
know.
a tendency to just appear and disappear
Yeah,
at will,
Anna-
so I'm not worried
Yeah,
about it.
Annabelle, if they're not back,
what's up?
you go get them back.
I can
Because you
do
can
that.
fly, that way you're not in harm's
Are we-
I
way.
mean, yeah.
Are we
but
cards up
also
or
the
not? I
fun of
can't
it,
tell
yeah.
anymore.
I'm cards up right now. We are.
Oh shit!
I changed my mind. Let that cat do whatever whatever it wants.
Technical
I changed my
difficulties.
mind. Let that cat do whatever he wants.
All right, good. All right,
Down over
come
there.
here.
Okay.
You ran fast as
God.
shit. No,
It's
the
greasy.
Oh, and break both my legs.
Got greasy.
How could you? How could you?
The cat has grease on it.
No.
What do they have down here, anyways? Are these actual? Nah. Are they? Can I grab it? Nah. Man.
I'm doing pretty good.
Would have been so cool.
I had to get
It would be so awesome if I could grab this spear, or this halberd, or this spear, halberd,
Wipe the grease off of you.
glaive. What the fuck is this monstrosity? Axe with the two toothpicks on it.
Good. What's the same?
They got weird implements.
Are we in character right now, or is this like?
We're still waiting on the other people because their cards then.
They need to start using weak, cute things as bait. Dude, true. That would be so good.
Not in the swamp.
Sally from the wall and because we haven't been in fights yet, so we have to use stamina for it. So that's when we'll get our moment to do something, because anyone who's set up here.
Oh. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I fell off. No one will notice that I fell off though, because I'm gonna just.
I was used by a great warrior, but he wasn't that great actually. He died while using me. But now I'm only joking, okay?
Well.
Just waiting on Impound to come back.
God, all that sitting is like.
All
that sitting is terrible for stretching. Glad I got a full glass of water before I started doing RP.
We're technically out of character because we're waiting on an NPC, big NPC to crash. Hello.
We can do
It's a both in and out of character situation. We don't know who's in character and we don't know who's out of character. So you know,
We're just going with it.
It's fine. We can be in character right now because they came in.
Yeah, we can be in character because it doesn't involve us right now, so that's fine. Just be in character then.
What's going on?
Vilo.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just feel like I'm burning, but I'm fine.
Alright, back in character.
Why are you burning?
How many people left?
Someone got a
We're so bad.
We're so bad.
Tiny monster.
So bad. So you've got choke marks around your throat and they're covered in dirt.
What?
I almost poisoned you.
We're so back.
Oh, that's from the pet.
No.
Yeah, I got my head cut off.
No,
I'm sorry.
You were there.
That's why I usually stay
When
away.
did your hair grow out?
I mean, at least it didn't.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Okay, well, you guys reconvene.
If you get poisoned, you won't just get.
If you want to do something, there's a little bit of a corner over here. You can just do that. I don't know. What are you guys doing?
Hey,
anyways?
motherfucker.
Because I don't know many healers
Oh.
here except for me.
Well.
I have convened.
I feel really bad.
If you mean, okay.
Squishy, I place you upon this post.
Oh.
How long is this out of
What?
card?
You left my daughter?
Yeah, fuck your daughter. They're an adult.
Oh my god.
I left him with Russ. It's fine. I am a villain after all. Jin.
Eugene.
This is true. I like the taste of soup.
I'm sorry.
What?
I know mana burn's a bad thing, but I wonder if there's
What?
a way it can
I will live this life to the best of my ability.
I understand it's the body of it saying
I-
it. What happens if you decide to try and press past it?
What?
He's talking about the talk that you guys had.
I know. I'm just. What do you even mean? Why?
You could break something in your body.
What? You're sorry that you want to, that you're going to try to destroy the world and everything, and you're not gonna like.
Oh no, I'm not sorry about that. I will still do that.
Then what do you have to be sorry for?
Ripping the mana away from your soul and
Because I was wallowing in sadness. There's no reason I can't do both. It's like Red said. I'm Eugene.
other than trying to find a way to inflict others with mana burn.
I can be the hero and the villain. I can save the world and destroy the world.
The scene will be continuing here in a moment. The person is coming back now.
Can I borrow
cool.
that bullet? Remember that bullet I gave you? Can I borrow that bullet, please?
It's in my ear, but okay. Well, it's on my ear, but no.
You put a bullet in your.
This one.
Yeah.
It's a special
That's
bullet.
piercing.
Just peachy. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? In the future, I might need that back. But for now, you keep it.
You can easily. You can easily snap off the stud thing that pulled it in my ear. Oh, anyway. Hi, Luke. What happened to your face?
Everything alright?
I will destroy this world. But until then, I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for every scrap of happiness I can.
It's this conversation.
And what I mean by that
Rick, stop flirting with every woman you see.
And then they guard high.
is when the time comes, you shoot me with that bullet.
Hi. Hi, Bunda. That was your name?
Yeah. Whoa, what happened to you? Vander, you got it right.
I was hunting.
You went,
You're hunting.
Did you win or lose?
Swing high on me.
I do.
I'm assuming the best of both.
See, I was thinking, right, if I'm the bad guy, you wouldn't feel bad when you did it.
Hello?
But no. It's not bad.
Oh, I think they're having
Yup.
a thing.
I've had an
Also,
epiphany.
hi, we're the militia. Hi. We're making sure when the other guys show up, we're the backup. Also, speaking of which,
What is it? What do you mean,
Okay.
then? You're confusing me here.
Nah, don't think too much into it. Hello.
I want to leave the swamp. I don't want to be in the swamp anymore.
Okay.
No more swamp. So I'm gonna go back. I'll sit on the boat and I'll wait for you. Okay?
Okay, I'm coming right now. I've just like I've bamboozled him.
Hold on, just a
Perplexed
second.
him. Don't make me karate chop you.
You can karate chop me all you want afterwards, but I want to still get your take on this whole thing.
What whole thing? The militia?
Why do you
Good
want to
job.
destroy the
You
world?
guys are killing it. Because Asmodeus promised that things would be better, but there's no reason I can't destroy the world and be happy right now.
Yeah, but Nurgle said that it's also a mix between the two. Either it'll restart and be better, or it just won't happen at all. It's
Well, then we'll
not a
restart it again.
guarantee. We won't be here to do
Asmodeus
it.
promised. A version of me will do it. He'll understand.
That doesn't mean it will come true.
So I entrust everything to him.
And destroying things just because things are bad, I realize that's not a good thing.
Hey, look. I'm chill.
Eugene,
We've done a complete 180
I'm gonna
in
be
like an hour.
I'm
We're
gonna
fine.
be completely honest. I don't understand why you believe what you believe or why you choose to do what you do. But I understand one
Because
thing.
Asmodeus promised.
I understand one thing, okay? It's that you're my friend.
I'm sorry, dude.
There you go, the boys are back! Let's go!
Damn, I still give Aiden the whole job back.
See, I knew it was gonna work out.
Are you sure? Then why are you wiping your face?
So let's both
And now you're back.
let's both do what we can for the winery.
Wait, Eugene? Eugene?
Well,
You know, never mind. The economy's 10 to 1.
I'm sorry I abandoned your daughter on the cliff. She will work tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah?
We're so back.
How's it going? Okay, bye-bye. We'll tell you if anything bad happens in here. Okay.
Damn straight.
You need a cloth?
I thought that as
That's
well.
where the seekers were.
Need a cloth?
What I heard.
Something to wipe your face with?
Yeah. Well, that's...
Get tears coming down your
Now I
face.
have the bullet with Eugene's name on it.
Yeah, it does.
Jin definitely... Okay, in Jin's mind, he's cool with Eugene, but when the time comes, I guess he will absolutely kill Eugene with that bullet. I'm his friend, so I have to be the one to stop him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Eugene has become the villain and I've become the hero. Have I just started fulfilling the role of Percy in this new relationship, but inverted to where he'll gain recognition with me by being the villain? No. Well, it's a narrative parallel of villains and heroes and friends and...
She might be okay then.
Huh.
It's there. But the thing is, like, she is young. How old is she?
Because they were.
Not quite there yet.
Oh, she's not a child. I thought she was a child. She's an adult.
She is cursed.
Ah, Eternal Youth?
I guess look like a child?
Terrible. I hate... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Well, now.
Bright side.
You're a single mom who works at a winery.
Bright side of eternal youth, though, you always get the kids menu
No, we
whenever
must
you
find
go
you
to a
a
restaurant.
husband or a wife.
I don't need one.
That's what's up. You girl boss the fuck out of that, you know, single child, fully employed parent lifestyle. What is that glowy thing? Is that Mieko's orb again? All right, Miyako's out here.
No idea.
Scavenging. I
don't. That looks a lot bigger.
Oh, that's
Mieko.
that's a goat lady's hammer.
No, I don't think that's it either.
No, that's it. That's absolutely what it is. That's the glowing purple hammer. It's just on her back.
Red or orange?
It's pink.
Yeah, it's the hammer.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm blind.
Orange or red? You've seen the hammer, my man. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, she's an interesting individual. I spoke to her earlier.
Yeah.
She's not from this realm.
I figured not. I haven't seen anyone who really looks like her before.
This is the question I must ask. Any person can will determine if you're from an area that has similar tech or not.
And she's a paladin, I believe.
Interesting. I knew a paladin once. He was one of the first people I met here. Great friend, a great ally. He was a champion. He's
Where is he now?
I think he's out doing something. He's busy a lot of the time, unfortunately. But I have faith that he's still out there somewhere, doing his own thing. Yeah, it was funny. His name was Asmodeus, and when he came to work for the winery, Asmodeus said he had to change it. So then his name became Champ, and everyone just called him Champ. He's a paladin of Nurgle, actually. So
the Champ.
The Champ.
I heard that one.
Yup. He's an enigma, and he's absolutely like jacked as well. That was incidental. He was like Mieko levels of strong, which was crazy.
I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea.
Interesting.
He
I was actually thinking about learning wind magic.
Wind magic, huh?
I mean, think about it. Like when it comes to using arrows, if you can use the air with your arrows, you basically can guide them wherever you want them to go. You will never miss your target.
Yeah, you can bend your shots. Makes sense to me. And I mean, hey, if you're fighting another archer too, a wind bubble can protect you from all their fire. Sounds good if you got the aptitude for
curve arrows around corners, and let me see. You can intentionally miss someone and then make it turn around and hit them.
Yeah. Just be careful not to get shot while you're busy concentrating. Heard that kind of stuff can be a bit complicated, right? You got to put a lot of mental effort into being a spellcaster while using a bow and arrow.
Yeah, and that's what I do with my light. No.
True enough.
Me and we're very similar. The same affinities, similar abilities.
Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know what. I hope we find something out here. I hope this whole day doesn't just amount to us sitting on a wall for, for good boy points with the mayor. I would like to get, scavenge something off the battlefield.
The only reason I'm here is to make sure you and some people I care about here don't really kick the bucket. That's the only reason I'm out here.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, Ira said she's here to learn about more more stuff
Ira?
about the enemy. Ira, yeah, goblin, one of the goblin twins.
Oh, Ira, like Ari and Ira?
Yeah. She's here to try and find some sort of research about these things. And I admit, I was also interested by the concept of fact-finding. Current play is to try and capture one of them alive to see if it explodes like the rest, but barring that, I guess, you know, try and kill him with this here umbral steel knife and try and get some more umbral steel out of him.
Yeah, I actually want one of their swords or daggers.
Yeah. I don't remember. I think Eugene gave me this, or he like split it and we turned it into 2 halves. It'd definitely be good to have some more of the stuff.
What? Didn't she just get off the battlefield hurt? Why is she running out there?
That was out of character, I assume. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Or maybe that really happened.
Yeah, if she wants to do it, then that's on her. I guess I don't know.
I'm gonna check in with the right flank.
We're just talking about races, but it wasn't actually.
That's my point, right?
What is yours?
Yes.
What's your least favorite race?
You heard it. Two rights don't make a wrong. All right.
I wanted
two wrongs don't make a right.
See,
I'll be
I
honest,
don't like
I don't like the Duragons.
I think
He's not a fan of dragons.
Just what we're talking about.
I think
I
there's a
don't like
pause
birds.
button or something.
They don't
I
like
just felt the
birds.
aura get a little darker. I think they're.
Can I just
antibodies
say
are
I
about to
don't
start
like
kicking off again.
Daedra because
Let it.
single one of them I met.
Yep, it did.
Those people, the people of this city didn't burn the line.
And well, apparently they're very evil.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That does not open the
Oh,
fucking
I just
furnace.
remembered.
I also hate the red cap. Alive when they burn.
Oh,
we
red
have
caps
red
are pretty
caps.
nasty. Yeah,
Red
the red
Cap
caps are pretty
200, like
nasty.
our worst arch nemesis.
I still can't get over.
I thought your worst nemesis was hags.
Dragons turns around.
Well, they didn't save us.
Yeah. Did you even notice that they were
but
there
red
the whole
caps
time,
are
or did
kind
you
of
just
like us.
realize that?
Oh, they're on your level.
So because of that,
It was kind of
because of the
like, I
fact
knew
that
they
we're
were
very
there, but I didn't
similar,
really
but
register it till
they
after
think
I
that they're
said
better than us, it only causes
took me also a while
issues.
to realize
Right,
how
right.
Dragon board, dragon kin
You know
there
one
are
thing
in
I
Ages
don't
in
hate,
general.
but I don't like seeing literalists. I've seen that before. It's very scary.
All right. Annabelle, your thoughts? What do we think?
Oh, we got people coming over.
Whoa.
We got people coming over. Okay.
People
Please, they're coming back.
It's open. Get the door
Prepare-
in here. If
prepared
you
for
don't get
what?
in here.
What's going
Giant
on?
Daedra, please be
I think people coming over. Okay.
Oh,
Get
shit.
in here. Get in here. Door's open. Get. Come on. Get.
careful.
Silver skill.
Up now. I dare you. Show yourself.
Get in.
All right.
I am ready.
I'm gonna make sure they're probably not gonna show up, and they're gonna be cowards. What is that? Who's that?
Are you saying you won't to the freaking Daedra?
Yeah, that's right. I say that. You won't. Come here, come on, you won't. What? Do you need help? He's saying it's not good. I'm gonna go in and investigate. Hold on.
I kind of want to go with
They're
you.
saying it's not good. I want to see what it is.
Actually, hold on.
So we know what it is.
I've got a plan.
I'm gonna go do that.
I've got an absolutely genius plan.
Tell us what's going on.
Okay, go for it. You done jump on them?
Better.
Just the same there with them. What the bloody hell are you doing?
Putting it plain and simply, neither one of us are much for any of those things, and you know it.
And if they get captured, then what?
Behind the wall! Fuck. Let's get stronger. We get stronger and we kick their fucking ass.
Run like the ants you are.
That's what. Let's have some faith in our captain.
You can't win. Run.
I think I fucked up.
We are beyond strength.
You see the barrier and immediately shatter.
If any of you have a death wish, get out of here.
Guys. What the fuck was... Oh, yeah.
Let's go. What the hell happened to you? Where did you go?
I was hiding. I was doing ranger shit.
Go, let's go. Come on.
Okay. What? What's the big deal? What's the big idea?
4 Daedra commanders. One of them will kill us all. One already has a kill scroll.
So you're just abandoning the barricade?
This isn't... Everyone, get the fuck out of here now!
There are Daedra lords out there. Fall back.
Come on!
Alright.
Go!
From our commanders.
We're all out.
Come on. It doesn't fucking matter. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll cover. Go. Good job. Go.
I suppose those of us who are supposed to protect the gate should wait right here and protect right here.
There we go. Jin, if you're gonna do something like that, let it go first. Don't just go running off.
Hey, I'm confident in my ability to hide, and they didn't see me. Alright?
It's
now...
not that I trust your ability, but thing is, at least...
Is everyone okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm hold my shoulder. Yes.
Yeah, we're okay.
Push back.
We were ready to fight. We were ready to throw down.
That's fine. All right, everyone, just get off the docks.
We held the line
to the beach.
Everyone's out.
Come on, we got this. All right.
If you are ready, if you're and a couple of people are ready, just please get ready for defense. Then we can use you, okay? If you want to fight, there may be a fight.
All right.
Do you need healing?
I'm not having a fun time fucking having to swear at everyone.
It's not that I don't have faith in your ability. I just want to know where you are and what
Right,
you're doing just
right.
in case. I'm
Sorry.
freaking out where you are.
Sorry, I thought...
He went, hey, I'm gonna go do this. I was like, all right, I know where he is.
I thought Mui saw what I did. I'm sorry.
They did, and they freaked me out.
I thought it would be okay. And then when they all start coming towards, saying that they have a kill
Towards us, you were there.
All right, but look, you know, if we were gonna fight, me coming up at him out of nowhere with an umbral steel knife, bam, straight into the midsection, that would make him freak
one
out.
of them has a scroll of power word kill. That's what I've heard.
People are gonna want to ask questions.
A scroll of power word.
That's not. Apparently, I mean, someone said that. Someone threw that out there. Also, they're Daedra lords. I feel like just one dagger like that.
Everyone get away from the beach. It's Daedra. It's on the docks. Everyone away now.
Oh my god, it's on the docks. What the heck?
What? Ah, shoot. They're pushing... Oh, hold on, I gotta turn off my...
Yeah. Actually, that they're pushing, why aren't we also giving them more ground?
Ira is on that... Oh.
I wasn't at the swamp, so I'm still fresh. How can I help?
Just prepare a defense.
Hmm.
Should I do this too? I think
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a tight bridge. We can't float the bridge. What the fuck is Tommy doing?
I think he's getting thrown.
Fucking.
Jillian.
I'll create a backup wall if they pass this.
Oh.
Catapult.
And
This is a new one.
Using a person with my helmet.
Doesn't work. That's not a humanoid.
Hey, what's happening?
One
I think I
of
got
them
ripped off.
got in.
Yeah, I don't think.
This is why we were supposed to hold the gate, but you know.
Daedric mental. You figured out how to work with it.
Yeah?
Good for you.
The Nexus.
Hey, oh. Yeah, wait, what? What do we?
The Nexus.
What do we do? Do we?
That is their goal, right? It is to get to the Nexus.
You're hitting him, it's just happening.
It's that somewhere we'll never go. Or it could never come back.
I just want to saw something.
Am I allowed to visit such a nice looking land? You guys attacked me?
Oh, I hate it when they talk.
There was a trial, give you that.
Oh.
I would. Back up, please, go my way. As he holds up a scroll, there's a power word kill on it. Oh, get on my way.
Oh yeah, it's real. That's a.
Move, please.
Oh, they're all there. Rift said to break the Nexus if all else fails.
Well.
Rift is over there.
I'll go talk to him. If I recall correctly, you said if all else was lost.
They're coming back.
Is it a spell?
Good to meet you.
Get back.
Break what they're here for, beyond repair. Take away what they want.
Just wait for them.
Unbelievably strong calamity level even.
I got my weapon ready, guys. On a normal day.
I'm not that brave. Actually, I'm not that brave.
Such a nice time on the beach.
Have told us power word kill doesn't work here. Get sent back to the fucking.
This is for Daedric Lords.
That's a different story when it's the fucking Daedra. I was just gonna say that.
Do you get out of this?
Alright. Hey, healer. Is there a healer nearby? Hello.
You will hear his words boom. This is not a proper fighting front. This is boring. Everyone's too afraid.
Yeah, we kinda are.
What?
Can't heal him. The closer he got to you,
What?
the more, if anything, it might have happened.
Wait.
You guys felt like
Hold
your
on.
heartbeat was trying to exit your chest.
That's-
it was emitting so much pressure.
That's it? They show up,
Thank you for your help, my friend.
fight an extended siege, break through, call us too chicken to defend, to fight, and then they walk away?
There's almost nothing we can do.
That means the warriors through and through.
Again, sorry for me being so harsh on you. I just didn't want you getting killed.
They want
for people to cower in such positions, that makes sense.
Everyone here can see that he begins to cast a spell as large magic missiles come flying forward, cracking into the earth around you. Sand gets kicked up, dirt gets knocked around, trees broken in half. Anyone hit by this is hit with a level 9 magic missile. A single one is a critical, potentially 2 critical wounds if they make connection.
Technically a 9th level magic missile would just be a 1d4 damage.
I'm going to roll for that.
I'm gonna roll because I wasn't behind anything. Rolling.
I'm going to roll for magic dodge.
I was trying to dodge.
Well, that's a
Ah.
clear injury for me.
Good barrier.
I'll roll 2 just for fun. Jackson, I got a 19. I was able to dodge all those shots and get behind your shield.
No, I have a very dumb idea. I'm not willing to waste my life for it. What if we just
Oh, shit.
This one.
There's another injured up here.
You can take him to the healing school.
All right. Another injured.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did he say?
It doesn't make any sense.
Damien.
They cleared straight through. They could have had had exactly what they wanted, but
Natural 4.
they just left.
Critical injury.
Are you guys okay?
An 18.
I'm just confused
There's
mainly.
people who are currently doing not good up here, but
Also, that one had a what? Who that is that Shadow Man? Who that?
Who's that? Is that
Who that?
is that the mayor?
Is that good guy or the bad guy? It looks like it's the mayor.
Comes from the swamp.
It is the
As you see
mayor.
your mayor step through, battered,
I am out.
bloodied.
Oh, that's the mayor. Yeah, oh, yeah, off the bridge.
Off the bridge. Off the bridge.
We're done.
Off the bridge.
Mayor's here. We can step off.
Okay.
Why didn't I fucking grab him?
I'll make sure next time this happens we get something to do.
I took one of those magic missiles directly to the chest.
Left.
Yeah.
They taunted us and left. Yeah.
I
Is
didn't.
that what they did? Oh, those jerks.
Well,
I didn't
what's the
think.
point in
I didn't
that
think. I
flow?
thought Daedra didn't do that. I thought they just lived to kill people.
The commanders are intelligent. They came here, they scouted out, they saw how we respond, they saw that we're disorganized. They didn't have the manpower to actually take the town, so they just
Says
left.
who? They literally walked in past people. I
They-
have the
and it
feeling
was
it
just-
probably could have.
No, they had them, yes, but they didn't have the forces to hold it. The people in the swamp
Fair,
probably
yeah.
killed all the smaller ones, so they didn't have any standing force. Sure, they could have
trying to
attacked
scare
everyone
us.
here and maybe killed them, but reinforcements would have arrived. They didn't have
Yeah,
a
that seems
standing
like a big
army.
issue.
That
Although,
so-
I'm a little bit
actually
it's a
makes
one-time use
sense.
thing. If it is, then that would be, you know.
They've used it before and I've countered it with silence.
It is more angering
alright.
than scaring.
Everyone? If I may,
I mean, if they're gone,
suggest we all head back to the town now.
they could do that.
Yep.
Also,
Hey.
how are you doing, big guy? You doing alright?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Building
Yeah, we
doesn't
can head back.
taste good.
I can
That's all I
imagine.
have to say about that.
God. Also, why are you going back? Why are you
No.
going back? Why are you going back?
Please.
He's gonna get himself.
Enough people are stopping him. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna go speak to the mayor.
He'll be fine. Yeah.
Then, everyone,
Thank you. Thank you
Let's
for
not stay
standing on the wall. I'm gonna talk to the mayor and make sure that the next time something like this happens, there's actually, you know,
well,
something for us to do. Because that was not
I
the
may
deal.
just thought of a good weapon to take care of the Daedra.
Yeah, that was kind of. I mean, it was fun doing social RP.
And then shoved us inside when they came back. That is not what we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah. They wanted us to hold the line. We were ready to hold it.
Even if they're holding a power word fucking kill, we need to stand our fucking ground.
Whatever.
Out of my way, out of my way.
Come on. Least we can do is sit back and think about this like rational adults.
There's so much more that we could be doing, but everyone is either too scared or too injured to do shit.
Yeah, pretty far away.
My thoughts exactly. Maybe.
I'm too scared about the getting hit with the scroll.
maybe...
The way that the goblins operate is that they, alone, we are
Retros?
weak creatures, but in
Greetings.
groups we're stronger, and that's what people need to do.
Were you there on the front lines, or not?
No, I wasn't even told about the excursion, so...
Yeah. Well, we held a line while the rest of the people were fighting, but we were told we'd cover their retreat. But as soon as they retreated, they told us all to skedaddle.
I'm okay.
But hey, we're uninjured, so that's a plus. I know it's a bit sudden given current events, but I wanted to submit my formal application to the Monster Hunters Guild.
Well, if you have time, we can go step inside and get you signed up officially.
Hey, I placed 8 healing
Sure.
potions right back over there at the guild.
Yeah. Oh my, they're right. This is a large building.
I'm fine.
I'll be back, Mui. I'm just signing up.
Spike knows.
I know it's a bit of a long shot, given how you're not really.
I would have assisted.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good day there.
I know it's probably a long shot, given how you're not really, from around here, but you fight anything like those before?
Exciting day. Exciting.
I've killed plenty of Daedra.
Got any
Hey,
tips, Kane?
When everything settles down, we need to talk.
All right. Is this about the? Ooh!
Find
Is
that
this about the
head off
date?
extremely fast.
How'd that go?
I mean, I can tell you about that, but no, it's
Right.
about with you.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I must say, nice accommodations. This is, wow. This might be the largest building I've ever seen. Honestly.
You'll be able to fly something like this on yourself.
Hey. I like it.
Had to be made larger to accommodate myself and Ivar, who are a little taller than most of you.
Right, right. Oh, the big doors. Yeah. Impressive.
You'll have time to check out the upstairs if you so wish.
Oh, Fuzz, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I missed it. I guess I don't hear the raid notifications when I'm in VR for some reason now. Oh well.
Well, let's get the simple questions and easy ones out of the way.
All right.
Me change my bardic music in my head.
Good idea.
Well, name, Jin.
Jin, yep. No last name.
And your ranger.
Yep.
I don't remember your affinities.
Pure dark.
Dark. Okay. You do have a little bit of previous experience because we've done this together. You know the dangers of fighting monsters, injury, death, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I know if you were to perish, to bring your body to the winery.
Precisely. It doesn't happen too much, does it?
Death? Not so long as I'm on the mission.
Perfect.
There are 2 separate sections to the guilds. There's the Scouters and the Hunters. You've been a part of the Scouters before.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to join both?
I feel like my skills could be well served as either, yes.
Okay. Any allergies I need to know about? Food, drink related, iron related, anything like that?
Bees? Bees. But nothing else.
Bees.
That I know of, at least.
Noted.
Not a fan
There are
of
giant bees, so be warned.
Ooh, cilantro also. Not a fan of that. Tastes like soap.
Okay, well this process was made much easier from the fact that we already know each other. Sign at the bottom there.
All right. There you go.
Up here. It's a little bit of a reach. I plan to get the table shortened a little bit on this end.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty imposing given your stature.
I meant this way, just a bit.
Ah,
so
yeah.
I can reach. Even I can't reach.
I see. Makes sense. Well, a big hunter's got to have a big desk.
Still, that is like
Well,
a whole new level.
your hunter's badge.
Ooh.
You don't need to display it. But if you so choose to, you can. You just need to make sure to have it on you when you're on missions, because that's the way you get special privileges in the guild.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. I will. I'll wear it proudly, and I won't do the Hunters Guild any disservice. I'll best behavior while I'm wearing it.
Good.
All right.
Hopefully I can expect the same of the others. If you ever wish to learn anything more, well, books over there.
Oh yeah, you've got quite the collection. Oh my. Jeez, that is. Yeah, might swing by. I don't know. I think I've taken a bit of a shine to reading books lately. I'm a fan.
Just know the limit for taking a book out is a day, so that everyone can check out a book and read.
Okay, let's see.
So it's usually best to just,
Read while you're here.
Best to read here, but if you wish to take one, feel free.
All right. Well, seems like you've got a great place here, Retris. Looking forward to working with you.
Perfect. Feel free to explore the roof, the top if you want. There's 2 balconies. The third one back there's a little bit more private. There's drinks in the back, up top.
Ooh. I just might.
Oh, warning. That drink on my table, I allow people in my guild to drink from it, but no, it's a very strong dwarven drink.
Right. Yep. I've been made familiar. Stuff they had at the tavern.
This one is pretty strong, so that you know it's a DC 16.
Noted. All right. Not until after the mission is over.
That one's Adventurers Guild. They do like gathering.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well, glad to have you on the team, Jin. Eugene is already signed up, and so is Red.
Oh, I didn't think Eugene had it in him. Well, it'll be good to work with them both.
I see.
All right. Well, bid you have a fair and hopefully Daedra-less rest of your day. I think I'll take you up on that offer to
Maybe
explore
I'll
the
bring
balcony.
some Daedra heads to spike up and put on these.
Ooh,
building.
You have my full support. If the mayor says anything,
I'll talk to the mayor.
I'll argue on your side.
I'll speak with the mayor on it first.
Awesome. Wow. This is quite the place. Summer, you were told to hold a forward base, and after 30 minutes you could see combat. 40 minutes later, you're told to flee without a fight, resulting in them getting to Redwall when they call you wusses and leave after attacking the weaklings, allowing for no opportunity to fight back. Yeah, it's okay, though. I understand that these sorts of things arise from breaks in communication, and there's no actual ill will involved. We're all taking part in a collaborative storytelling experience, and there's going to be, there's going to be hiccups like this on occasion. I figure the greatest power I have over the situation is to say, it's not that big of a deal. I'm cool with it. We did get to, play around. Oh.
Jin.
Hi.
You have a moment now.
Yes. Wanna talk over here? I was told this is a bit of a more secluded balcony.
You can stick around if you want. It was just more so I didn't want to bug him while everything was going on.
Alright. Come over here, let's talk.
I tried to speak with Eugene. He apparently really upset Ada. And upon talking to him, he went on a rant about how he's contracted to Nurgle, and Nurgle was made from a wish to watch the world burn, and he can't just stop that.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that his new decision is he has to make you hate him. So that way, the day when you have to kill him, you will do it without hesitation.
With this bullet right here with his
So
name
that
on it?
he will lose. Yep, there you go. You heard the rant, or you heard what he said already then.
He talked to me and he sounded almost like he'd given up. Well, no. He did sound like he wanted me to kill him, which I don't know.
What he told me was that he had already given you the bullet and that he was going to make you hate him. So that way, when you did kill him, it would be without hesitation. That way you wouldn't feel bad about doing it. That he now needs to die, because he can't stop. That he's gone too far, that he can't... It's all for nothing if he just turns around now. That he'd rather die than just stop.
You know, I sort of turned it over in my head a little bit, thinking like, if we had to fight, would I be able to stop him? I don't know. I guess... I mean, when I think about it, would I rather it be me or some, grunt in the Redwall Guard that does him in? I suppose I'd rather it be myself. I still don't want to do it, though. I just wish you would stop being so adamant about this whole thing. Like, I get it that he's contracted to Nurgle, but Nurgle's gone. Asmodeus is also gone. Like, we can't just stay chasing the past forever. That's what Eugene is. He's stuck following the dreams of a vampire lord from tens of hundreds of thousands of years ago who couldn't let go.
Not following what were most likely lies from a vampire lord as well.
I don't know. When Asmodeus said he reset the world, I don't know. I believe him. Maybe it wasn't the entire world. Maybe it was an island, a realm, a pocket of a plane. But I do believe that he made those mistakes over and over again. But importantly, I think he could have been convinced to stop. But Nurgle, Eugene, I mean, you said it yourself, you heard the spiel. Nurgle was born of a wish to destroy the universe. But Eugene, I think his intentions are good. I just don't think he wants anyone else to have to do what he has to do. I don't think he wants anyone else to have to live like him. And the way he's decided to go about that is, well, getting his ass kicked, becoming the bad guy.
He said he'll become the bad guy so that no one else has to. I quote, he'll become the bad guy. The villain. So.
Never got the chance to tell him how stupid that whole good guy, bad guy thing is. Should have, honestly, when he said, it's okay, you can be a hero. I think the word hero has kind of lost all meaning at this point. Everyone calls himself a hero, but everyone's a hero to someone is a villain to someone else. That's just the way it is.
Am I not the one who brought that up to you in the past? Give me, pause for 2 seconds. My nose just randomly started bleeding. I need to deal with this really quickly.
Alright. Take all the time you need. I'm gonna take this moment to get some water.
Understandable. Stay hydrated. Okay, there we go. I'm good.
My voice is gonna sound slightly different because. Where were we?
Did you not? Were you not the one who told me
heroes
about
and villains, yeah.
morally grayness? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
damn well could have been.
Yeah, remember I almost got fucking punched by a lot of people because I kept bringing up how in someone's eyes you're the villain. Like, yeah, they're the bad guys to us because they're doing this, but maybe to them they have to fight us. Their family will die if they don't. We're the villain. Now that's obviously some random fucking story, but it's...
That's why I try to approach a lot of situations without violence to begin with, but yeah. Most we can do is hope to...
Who was Percy? Why does he mean so much to Eugene?
Hey.
He
Sorry,
was...
Can I help you?
He was Eugene's best friend.
It's fine. I was thinking about joining one of the guilds here.
They
but-
came to Aether together. And while Percy found success with a hero of legend, mages of great renown, a unicorn,
Somewhere where I feel like I'm
Eugene fell in with us. And
I was
Percy
mostly thinking of joining the Monster Hunters, but I'm starting to think the mercenaries.
found success as a hero, and more of his time was spent saving the world instead of, you know, spending time with his friend. Eugene worried about that, and some point along the way he decided that if he became a great enough villain, eventually his friend Percy would have to take notice. But
How are your ranks looking right now?
Percy fell.
I've got a little over half a dozen new
Died saving someone somewhere from a great threat that undoubtedly would have killed us all had it been given time to propagate.
Extra muscle power.
Eugene tried to save
I've been getting a good
him
mixture
by
of everything. But the thing about mercenaries
stealing
is
his
there's
corpse,
always room for anything.
and that didn't
Neat
end up
thing about
working
the
out.
profession. There's always room for something.
All he ended up doing was bringing back a twisted amalgamation in his image that immediately asked to be killed.
Which one do you run?
And Asmodeus
I presume you run.
obliged.
I run the
And then the entity freed from Percy's sword turned into Zeke, who
holding on to that idea.
was
I've been holding on to it for a very long time.
the whole bag of work. You remember Zeke,
Have I
right?
not met you
That was during your time.
I remember Yeah, the man who power word killed me 5 times in a row one day. Yeah, I remember Zeke.
Yeah, that one.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Thro.
Trapped in his sword,
I'm a paladin.
Hi.
Sort of.
and that's the story
I
of
don't have
Percy.
a
That
particular
answers
order or
everything I needed
anything.
to
I'm
know.
technically a squire, but
Every time that he's brought up
my
why
mentor
he has
doesn't
to
fucking
do
teach me
this,
anything anymore.
the
He's busy
first
doing
name he
everything
brings
else.
up is Percy. So
Who's that?
Mm-hmm.
Rift. Yeah.
Look,
Alright,
I
well,
know. Knights of the Stars.
make no mistake, if Eugene is going to,
Starting to think that I'm wasting my energy.
if he's going to do something, I won't hesitate.
Not to speak ill of Rift, but I can never.
I'd rather it be
appreciate
me
the
than
start
anyone
of the
else.
word knight.
But I hope it
just-
doesn't come to that.
The whole point of the Knights of the Stars is improve yourself to improve the lives of those.
It would be
around
mighty
you.
selfish
I've
of him to
always
do
done
that.
what I
People
expect
around
to,
him.
So it seemed like a natural fit.
Yeah.
You know, my last name is
go to the
Star.
people around him, Velo,
But-
anyone else who's close to him. Try to get them to
I don't need
convince
to
him.
be in his order. to
Make sure
know
they
how
don't go
this
too
feels.
far to the point where he
And
pushes them away
it's
like
better
he
to
did
be in
you.
order.
Yeah.
Again,
But
It's just
try.
me. It's just me and
Not
him
to
as far
bash
as I
on
know.
And if push comes to shove,
not to bash on Rift.
Then-
He's a good man, and I appreciate his
Yeah.
company.
then do as he
But I've never
wishes.
been a big
He's a
fan
You
of
be the
his
one.
He's a good
to
teacher
take
when he
him
has
out.
time to teach.
When it finally comes time.
He's been busy as hell lately. Because he's the one who's been. To put things simple, he's the one who's picking up the.
It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? How the whole realization that
fact that a civilian has to pick up slack with
The
a
reason I want to
guard's
keep
failings.
going forward is to help out my
Guess that's what knights do, though.
my found family, my friends in the winery. And then
guess.
one of them puts the burden on me to kill him,
But yeah, I understand.
which is gonna.
I know, Kane signed up
It's okay.
for mercenaries, didn't he?
I'm up to it.
Aye. He's a good kid. He's got a good head on his
Thanks for
shoulders
letting me know,
and has
Kane.
good intentions.
Ever
Kid's young.
since-
Thanks for
He's-
keeping up on
he's a little
things.
down lately because
Appreciate it.
He's more skilled than he seems. He's been kind of hindered by the loss.
You been getting paid?
Definitely still. I'm trying to teach him to focus less on what he lost and
what'd you
more
say?
on making up with.
You been getting paid by the winery? All the
That's why I
coin coming in?
wear a fucking helmet.
I haven't been getting paid shit, actually. I've just been, to be fair, I also haven't been working in the winery lately. I've been busy with my own stuff.
Here you go. 5 gold.
But to be fair, it's 'cause I don't
Most I can give you for now, but
thank you.
But still.
Rouge and Rogue takes care of her own.
My skills
All right.
and my magic
Never
can
forget
be
that.
depended on this.
Yeah.
I'm usually.
If it's all right, I would
You said
Well,
you wanna
I'd like to
help
be
me,
alone for a little bit.
right? Actually do
I just
something
want to
that-
be
something
want to be
I got you.
useful. I
Alright.
want to feel like I'm contributing.
Thank
Take
you.
care of yourself, Jen.
My magic is mostly
I'll try.
focused around supporting others, and it's hard to do when nobody wants to be supported. So, if the mercenaries showed up with me, I would love to join you guys.
You want a job? So I got something in mind. For this conversation, I ask that you put yourself on Whisper.
Heard. Whisper, whisper.
Wow. It's a good session. Yeah. Can't jump that. Can't jump that. That's good knowledge for the future.
And if you have a good affinity for it. Please.
What's
his name?
It has already been 2 days since I've been here, and Jared I've can saved story. 5 people and gotten into a battle with the most powerful being in here,
Vivaldi.
and then the most
Look
powerful
like you.
being out there. So
Nothing
it
more.
reminds me of
They are not most powerful beings. There are more powerful beings out there.
So what do you do for a job?
So you're, Holy shit.
Where?
Got you!
It's a scary face. I don't believe I've met any of them.
Always wanted to do that. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt your
You did do that.
conversation. Carry on.
No, you're fine, absolutely fine. Also, before I do carry on, Mr. Asman, it is good to be back.
Good to have you back, Vivaldi. I knew you wouldn't stay dead.
He's not the Asman anymore. Being dead is...
Oh, right,
Oh, he's not? He's the full manager.
They have no need of
Oh.
Yeah. You might want to... I'll catch you up.
Okay, you can... Yeah, sure. We're talking a bit.
Yeah.
They don't really need me around anymore.
Probably,
It's still growing.
Getting your foot in the ground.
I see.
Your foot's in the
It keeps happening, I'm sorry.
No issues, no complaints. My armor is the one I've created for myself. This armor will last.
Yeah, new
I
blades.
have an affinity to chaos, as I have been told.
Go.
Uncle Chop, I love your armor, and then your uncle trying to kill your own
I will
family.
do that.
Time to find solution. Make another blonde vampire to follow. Dude, if only. Dude, if Jin dyes his hair blonde, imagine.
Oh, mentally and emotionally.
There was. They went into the swamp. I do not know the most of it. I was not at the forefront of it. I was in the rescue party. All I know is that I walked over. I was relieving a younger adventurer. When I arrived, most of the people in the state that they were
He's the one who is chaos thinking as well. So I apologize.
Screaming about torture and what
Okay.
they do to people.
I don't know who you're talking about, but if I see someone that kind of looks like you, but is very much so chaos oriented, I will talk to you.
And not especially when
Who is?
Huh? Is that it?
Who's the squid guy?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm a visitor from the nets.
Jin, pleasure. Welcome. I know this, you know, this place is probably pretty different from the depths, as it were. Really? Guess so.
But even if you find weak spots,
Depressurization, it can happen when you take a creature from the deep sea and bring it.
Lives are different, but the story is the same. That is why I use a holy ball.
Flaps across his
Hmm.
clothing and slightly lift up his sleeve.
Yeah, so you're not really. You don't look like that, but you're. Okay, makes sense.
It's made in my image.
Understandable. So we don't go insane by gazing at your true visage, or makes sense. Makes sense.
He might be bigger, I don't know.
That too. So. I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you two talking about? Chaos magic? You a wizard?
There is someone like me who is of chaos and light. I'm warning against working with them.
Okay.
I can control no one's story. They're allowed to make their own choices, whether they heed my warnings or not.
Cryptic, but strangely poignant. I like it. Well, how's everything going out here, Ira? Nothing else bad happened while I was.
They're having a very angry meeting in the house. I was going to go be passive aggressive over there, but I think it would not help.
Yeah. I feel like there's enough people saying what we're thinking already.
I want to make sure that even though I very much so want to be passive aggressive and go and sit over there and just be petty, I should not.
You know, that's good. You're exerting your power over the situation by choosing to have mercy. That is one of the greatest powers of all.
Powers of choice.
As of right now, I feel like I'm stronger than a lot of them, but that is only because of the fact that they have not done things smartly.
And the fact that you're a ranger?
And the fact that I am a ranger, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, can I write it as Steve?
Have you ever had to kill someone close to you?
Define close to you.
One of the closest people to you?
Well, technically, back whenever I, was in the Fade Arc and all that stuff, I would have to occasionally kill some of my own tribe.
There we go. Nyx, yes. So,
How did it?
Go for the trails next time.
Was it like, was it like part of your tribe? Like, oh, they're just part of my tribe. I don't really care too much about them. Or was it like they're part of my tribe? Like they're.
Goblin tribes usually stick together through a lot, so there's a reason why myself and Ari are so close. Well, yes, we are siblings. We weren't originally. We were just people who were a part of a tribe.
We know the same person.
How did you do it?
I wish you all well.
All right.
Yes. Good day.
Usually, I'm sitting down. When needing to kill a member of the tribe, everyone pitches in to help because it is not an easy task. Goblins, at least for us, we stick together. So when we have to get rid of someone who is a part of us, it is not always the funnest situation.
Yes, but I won't bother you any further. I'll let you
Right.
continue your route.
That makes sense.
Afterwards, we're sad for a while, but we all end up moving on eventually.
And it seems like most of the people here are stupid. Oh my god,
I don't know if I could.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know if
Nix, you know my name.
Well,
That I do. Well, if you want to meet
what
some
is going
somewhat
on?
non-stupid people, but at the same time,
Everything's growing
It's
let's see.
Eugene.
This is Ira.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
This is Jen.
Hello again.
Hi again.
That's Mooey.
That's Vivaldi.
And that's Vivaldi, and that's Vivaldi's son. And his son is now gone, and now it's just Vivaldi.
His son is dead.
He got back today, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, he was dead, but I guess he got better.
Oh, no.
It's okay, I can resurrect him if you want.
Okay, you can do it.
Now I can make him into a flesh golem.
Oh, that is...
Fout a flesh golem part.
Okay.
Eugene
What?
came up to me and said that I
hello.
should be the one to kill him when he tries to destroy the world in Nurgle's name.
I mean, it makes sense. You two were supposed to be rivals, no?
Yeah,
but
it's a long story.
he's dying for nothing. He's dying to literally bring about nothing. And
I believe he's dying to prove a point, though.
But what point is that,
He
man?
wants to end the world. And from what I have at least seen, people mistreat him a lot. The world kind of sucks. And yeah, I can agree, sometimes the world does suck. But I don't think it should disappear because of that. He's been hurt.
I've been working so hard, we've all been working so hard to carve out some semblance of meaning and acceptance here in Aether, trying to get back on our feet after Asmodeus and Merrigold sacrificed themselves to save our lives. And he just doesn't care. It's like in saying that everything needs to be reset, he's like saying nothing we've ever done matters to him. Nothing I've ever done matters to him. No matter how hard I try, he still thinks that the only way out is for me to kill him.
Have you tried to talk to him about it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. For the past 3 days, every day we've had at least the conversation one time. And he doesn't budge. He just goes between, it's something I have to do. It's what it's what we signed up for. It'll make the things better. The world will reset and things will change, and then it ultimately comes down to, I signed a contract with Nurgle. Nurgle is an entity born from a wish to end the world. So even if you wanted to, you can't stop me. But today was new. Today he came up with the bullet with his own name on it and said that I'm going to have to be the one to kill him with it.
Did he give it to you? Oh.
It's ironic, isn't it? I haven't gotten the chance to talk to Velo. I only saw him in the swamps and then he left.
I can tell you
If
what
anybody
Ross
can talk some sense to him, it's probably her. Him. Probably him.
Yeah.
I can tell you that Ross told me that Eugene plans to make everyone hate him.
He's of some sort of mind that in order to save the world, in order to make sure no one hates all of us, he thinks that everyone has to hate him, specifically. He thinks he has to be a villain so none of us can be. And no matter how much I try and talk him out of it, he still believes that.
He did release my contract. So I'm no longer contracted to him anymore.
That's not a good sign.
It sounds like he just wants to, protect us. I mean, shit, he gave you the bullet and said you're the one that's going to have to do it. What if that means that he has given up, and even if he knows deep down that we are right, he doesn't want that point to be made, and he wants, he still wants to try because that's all he feels he can do.
Because otherwise it would all be for nothing. He's forcing my hand.
Thing to ask someone to do.
He really is just forcing. He's forcing me to do this because if I don't do it, he says he's going to destroy the world. And that's everything. That's everything I've fought for, right? Like I can't let him do that. It's the connections that make me want to stop him that are also making this so difficult because he is one of the people I want to. It's this whole thing with Asmodeus playing out again in miniature.
What if he doesn't need us doing it this time?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, everyone has hurt him in some way, shape, or form.
I haven't.
I mean, he's even hurt himself. He stabs himself all the time whenever he's like, haha, this is funny, and then stabs himself.
I'm allowed to get upset.
We haven't. We never hurt him. We're the few people here that care about him truly, genuinely. And
And that's why he treats us this way. I mean, even then, he doesn't really... I don't think he cares entirely about me, because he doesn't trust me enough. He has vocalized it to me. But it is fine. I don't mind. But... everyone around usually sees him as a funny guy, no?
Mm-hmm.
The funny guy's hurting and no one's there but us. No one sees it but us.
I can teach you.
I only know how to bandage.
I wish I was there when it was happening, so I could stop him. Stop everyone from hurting Eugene, but I never am. I feel like that's why he's at this point, you know?
What do you think we can do to fix Ananias?
My thoughts is to try and get people to make him feel better, but he's also very guarded.
Pardon the intrusion. My name is Kai Stormsworth, commander of the Redwall Guard, and I would like to apologize for my incompetence, which led to this fiasco.
My name is Damien Nusta, captain of the Redwall Guard, and I apologize for putting all of you in danger.
If you're both still injured, don't bow your heads. I would much rather you all not hurt yourselves further.
Yeah.
Well,
You will, but I don't want people to keep hurting themselves. That would not be beneficial.
You are bleeding.
It's dry
Where
blood.
from?
Actually, no, I
You all
lied.
care for
There is
people,
blood
and
dripping
that
from
is
his
what
fists.
matters.
Yeah.
Hold it.
So we throw a big thing for him, I guess. Eugene appreciation party.
Gloves that were
Eugene
covering
has his walls up. If he knows that it's a party to appreciate him, he's not going to care about it.
It wouldn't,
There's
yeah.
quite a bit of skin and a
I think
little
you're
bit of
exactly
bruises
right.
from both hands.
I don't think it would work.
If we want any chance, either we have to push to try and help him, or other people have to do it and we can't touch it because he's doing what he's doing because he cares for everyone. If that care grows, he's just going to see more reason to keep doing what he does.
Merge themselves back together.
Actions speak louder than words.
That's an 8. It's not great.
Next
but
time
might
someone's
still be
hurting him, next time someone's bothering him, if I see it, I'm getting involved.
That's the best I can do for now.
I don't care.
Maybe you won't bleed so much.
Perhaps we should also keep a closer eye on him. You know, be around a bit more.
Is your friend bleeding?
Yeah.
She was banned from that place.
Yeah.
How come?
No. Something happened. I have my reason. It's
A big reason people mainly join the wineries because they were hurting in some way, shape, or form.
That's kind of true, isn't it?
It's interesting to see how people have changed over time because of the winery. At first, they went from wanting to destroy it to making life not so bad because of the people there.
And I teleported us both out.
But not Eugene.
She hasn't been talking to anyone.
At least, not yet.
How did he start?
He was the friend to a great hero.
And in my brain went no one knows.
He
They know not to give her too much.
came to Aether with his friend, whose name was Percy. And Percy died.
She's being well cared for.
And that, I think, set him on the path.
Oh God.
Because if nothing else could bring back his best friend, then
That's kind of why I've
the
also
world
been
might
saying
as well burn.
that. Make sure she has at least one family member.
And then I think everything else that's happened to him up till that point is just enforced his Percy's gone. There's no bringing him back, but yeah, I don't know.
This is like what we're having the issues with if we wanted to stop Asmodeus and Merrigold.
Yeah.
One of them has to die. If not both of them, for that matter.
So that's what it comes down to? Prove the conviction of our beliefs by killing someone who only had respect and good intentions for all of us? Someone who
We
believes
would
that...
become the heroes of the land. Isn't that what he's trying to get us to do?
I'll be heading there in a minute.
I don't care about
They also
being a
need
hero.
Velo too. I doubt he'll just let that happen.
He puts everyone into a predicament.
It is so very like him, isn't it?
Yeah.
He tries to act like he's saving us all from trouble, but really he's just putting us all in the most uncomfortable situation possible.
I could ask my dad. He's usually good with words and stuff. Maybe he has
Here's
an
Lilo.
idea of what to do.
We can ask him what does he think of everything, and what does he want.
Velo.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Can you take a seat over
You
here?
all sound depressed.
We're having a predicament and we're trying to figure out things.
Yeah, Lucas, what's up?
Okay, what am I being needed? Well, now that my dad's back, you guys don't really need me around, so...
Yeah, no, you are...
Unless you absolutely need my help with anything, I will stay out of winery business.
Sounds good. You are hereby...
I'm not contracted or working under you guys.
Yeah,
So.
you're freed of your non-contractual servitude. Thank you for putting up with living in our basement.
Actually, for the last bit of it, after I got told I wasn't allowed to be in there anymore, I was staying in the Glass City.
Perfect. Good kid. So you know Eugene, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And you know Eugene is open with you, obviously, about what he thinks about things. What are your thoughts on Eugene thinking that he has to destroy everything to save everything?
Well, I'm kind of entirely biased in sort of a thing because I do also want the same goal of destroying this place. It's fucking horrible shit. But also I want to be happy with what I have now. Eugene, you guys. The fact that I just got a heart. So.
Right. Well, Eugene just told me that... No.
Ah.
So...
It would be good to tell.
Eugene just gave me this. Remember, you were... Well, he took it from you. Now he gave it to me. Bullet with his name on it. And he says that apparently I need to be the one to kill him to stop him destroying the world.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you can't use the same bullet on two people. I mean, unless you line them up very carefully, so... So my name's also on there.
Sure enough.
Okay with that?
You just... die? I mean, you yourself said that you want
I've
to
already
live...
died once.
But, again...
You have a
forever.
second chance to live.
Yeah. After everything everyone has done for you, you want to just kill them all?
The people that I've met now has changed my mind a little bit about this world being sick and cool, yes. However, it doesn't change the fact that I died already because of the people in this world. Jin, I was left for dead by entirety of my fucking school, and then it was covered up like nothing. Of course I'm a little angry and want fucking bullshit people like that to suffer.
And you think the only way to do it is by burning everything everywhere? Even the people who care about you? What do you think will happen after the world ends? If you bring it about.
Well, there's a couple of possibilities, but nothing's ever certain. One, it's recreated and we all start anew, kind of a thing. Or, you know, reincarnation's a thing as well. That could potentially happen.
Ghost,
or, you know,
thank you for the
everything just goes
raid.
to a void.
And you're comfortable taking that risk?
I don't know. Most of what I do, unfortunately at this current juncture, is based on my patron. So it's whatever the hat wants. And currently, or at least the last order that I had, was to see about the destruction of a few people. So, two birds with one stone.
Huh.
I
Few
hope everyone
people is
here's doing
fine.
alright.
It's just everything that's the hard point.
Well, to some extent. In the
Well, he
immediate
wants to destroy
sense,
the entirety
I
of
suppose
hell,
so.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's
Are you
a bit
alright?
extra.
Yeah, personal
Yeah, just
troubles.
Hmm?
I'll be making my way out of here for the night, so I.
You want him to?
You all have yourselves a good day.
Hmm?
Oh, good night, rather.
You want him
Good
to?
tomorrow.
Good morrow.
Good
Whatever that
rest.
means.
Your patron destroy all of hell.
If you find a giant elephant, put it in the farm.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to question my patron at this current juncture. He's the whole reason I live, so I kind of just do what he says. Can't question it.
That's like
Why he wants to
Jason
just
saying he can't question Lord Asmodeus because Lord Asmodeus turned him into who he is.
Oh. Yeah.
He still does it.
I've had a lot to think
To
about.
live because of someone else.
Well,
what they
there would also
forced
be
you
the
to
thing
do.
of. Well, there's also the thing of I've tried to ask him things, especially around the whole destroy all of hell thing, and he says it's a personal thing, so it's just like, okay, I can't question about it then.
You can though. That's the partner.
Patrons are not partners.
I think they mean the person they're dating. Or am I wrong on that?
No.
Prince
No,
Drago,
my
thank you for the
patron,
follow.
Not my partner. The hat.
And the hat,
The hat wants me to destroy it.
destroy the hells. Isn't that a bit of a tall order? For one person?
Yeah.
Is your hat?
Well, okay, so or was it specifically a person within the house? And though he won't tell me their name, unless it was demon shit, but it's description. Which is why I brought it up to Nurgle on the whole thing of, oh, but does it have to be a human or some kind of race? Because, you know, dividing the plan that Nurgle just takes them as a host, and then bada bing bada boom, two birds with one stone. That never got into fruition, so, there's that. But, I don't know, there's also just a couple of people that he hates on there. Fuck if I know. I'm just told what to do.
Okay. So
You're asking a warlock to question their patron. I want you to realize this.
I'm asking a friend why they aren't content with the life we have. Why can't continue?
Are you happy with your life? Even with all the shit that's happened to it?
You know, here's the thing. Not really. Not really. You know? I wake up, I have a bajillion different things to do. I owe money to several different people. The Fae Court is still gunning for all our heads. Daedra are spilling out over the borders trying to kill us all.
Fuck the Fae Court.
But, you know what? At least when I wake up every day, I know that I have the capability to make things at least a little bit better for me and the people around me. I'm at least content in the knowledge that I am providing for everyone who works at this winery, and that every day that I continue on doing what I'm doing without giving up entirely is providing for those under me and those around me. And that maybe, just maybe, if we all put our heads together, we do our jobs day in, day out, and try our best, eventually we can solve those problems. What I don't think is the solution is throwing away everything that we've ever done and saying, oh, it'll be better if we just start again from scratch. Not only is that barely guaranteed to work, but also, it's like you and Eugene are saying that everything we've ever tried to do for you all is meaningless. It might as well have never happened. Is it? Does everything we do pale in comparison to the thought of maybe getting one more chance to do it all over?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Life is about
Yeah,
trials and tribulations and getting over those trials and tribulations. And finding happiness when you can between those moments. Like without going through something, you never learn how to grow to become better. Some people go through more bad things than others, but that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes it makes you a better and stronger person.
Right about now.
And it doesn't mean you should just quit and try to start things over because things get
Subway
bad.
events.
I've said my part. Just think on that, alright? And I guess ask Eugene too. Make sure you're on the same page about it. Or see if you're not on the same page about it. I don't want to kill Eugene. Okay? He's one of my greatest friends. He was always there for me through everything I was going through. But if he is going to try and tear down what I've built, what we've built. I need to protect my friends, my winery. And I need to protect him from himself.
Everyone here, whenever I had showed up, I'm a goblin. Goblins don't live very long, whether it's because we're hunted and eventually die by our own means, or we're killed. So we don't have a long lifespan. I trust everyone not to hunt me down or kill me, and that is a nice feeling. I don't want to lose that feeling.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. I've been so indecisive on this. I think I just want to kill myself. Or
What?
have someone kill me instead.
What?
That was a very quick conclusion.
Why are you so quick
It was
in
the
your own
whole
life?
kind of the thing. I'm already dead. Might as well just restart it. If reincarnation is a thing. I also...
You don't know
the
that, though.
0.2 second that I died, I made a contract with the devil. So, you know, I'm kind of already screwed there.
And that's all you can do, you know? Gotta keep waiting.
Yeah,
If
but
that's
dying doesn't
the
fix that
case, why are
situation.
you alive right now? You said that you wanted to die. If that is the case, why are you currently here?
Well, 5 years ago, I begged with the devil to keep me alive because anyone who dies is scared of what comes after. Everyone begs to live. It's natural. I don't know. I think I just got content with the fact that I can die again. That's fine.
I guess so.
I don't know, it's a bonus if the world just resets and everything's nice again.
That's if it does. We don't know that for sure.
I mean, the void's not too bad.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, but you don't get to think, so it's fun.
It can't be fun if there's no.
Sorry, I've
nothing
kind of been
there.
out in the woods for a while, so my brain's kind of...
I see. Like in the void, there's no happiness, no sadness, no time for anything. Just
There is nothing.
nothing.
You have to ask yourself if nothing is better than what you have.
As an end goal, it's fine. If I die and that's what I come up with, sure.
Aren't you happy with Eugene and how things are going?
There are things that would make me a lot happier with him, but yes, for the most part I am content.
If you don't mind, what will make you happier?
If he didn't throw himself into endless peril all the fucking time. He literally held his sword to his eye because I don't have one. He was going to give me his. I would prefer if he didn't fucking do that all the time.
He's doing that because he loves you.
He cares.
He's
That is
reckless.
kind of why he's doing what he's doing.
If I had the
Tim
fresh
said
eye,
it
I could
earlier,
keep me fun.
he's
I don't know.
He's wanting to be
I
the
can just go to Brennan.
villain that everyone hates so that nobody hates us.
It is just an offer.
Well, to be fair though, everyone here does kind of still use him as a punching bag, so, you know. Even though he's not being evil.
Why do people do that?
Fuck
this
if
spot
I
taken?
know. It's just the kind of thing of, oh, let's
Not
just
really.
hit Eugene because it's funny.
Are you here to talk about?
Mind if I sit down?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Be my guest.
Outsider perspective.
No, we're not gonna talk shop. I'm just here to relax.
Yeah, actually.
How are you all doing today?
Outsider perspective. You don't like Asmodeus, right?
Did I not like Asmodeus? I just didn't like what he was doing. That's about it.
Okay. So,
You're gonna have to scooch it a little closer.
have you personally seen how people treat Eugene?
It sickens me.
It's my child. This is Squishy the Annihilator.
My point that I was saying earlier, other people need to be the one to do it. Because we've done it this whole time.
But other things.
We need people to
How
start
people-
defending him more.
He feels alone.
Yeah.
I can imagine, especially after all the things that have been happening recently.
Feels like the only
He needs
way.
a friend.
Terrier does seem to be quite eventful.
He feels like
Or at
the only
least-
way forward for him is to either destroy the world or die trying. Because
That is rather dramatic.
Yeah.
Why do you think this person only has two fates?
Well, that is what they think.
that's what he believes.
I see.
That's from my home. I get amazed every time. That man has
If I
an
can,
axe
I'll try to
from my
talk
home.
to him.
Thank you.
It is a rather unfortunate mindset.
He's been through a lot.
He's a good guy. He's been through a lot. I've talked to him before. Heck, I've sparred with him before. He's a very good person. And I understand a lot of the things that have happened in the past, especially with, you know, the Redwall Guard and winery and stuff. I understand. It's a scar that's gonna last. I just want to try to do the right thing.
They have a desire to destroy Earth out of trauma.
He believes that in order to. He thinks that
He believes what Lord Asmodeus believes.
if you destroy the universe or the world, it will
It'll fix the bad.
it'll reconstitute itself.
That's why Lord Asmodeus wanted to, is because so many people were hurting, so he wanted to fix it.
Yeah. He
Well,
felt
that's
things had
gonna
gone
be
wrong,
a-
so he destroyed it.
I don't think they understand the area language.
Him being alive for that long is,
What a shameful idea.
you know, obvious. Only thing you can see is bad. Being alive that long.
He thinks that he should be the only person who has to suffer. Anywhere.
I'm not getting that mug back.
He shouldn't be taking on that burden.
That's a very flawed.
No one should. You see, growing up, my father told me, in order for there to be great love and great good, there's going to be great evil and spiteful hate. And it's up to you to choose which one you're going to be committing your life to.
So fucking cute.
Unfortunately, some people do choose to be hateful and evil. But I sense that there is good in Eugene. I've seen it. We've all
With
seen
his
it.
mindset now, I think we only have one shot at trying to get him not to. His heart is set on what he wants,
Hope you enjoy that.
so we really only have one chance to get through to him and show him that ending the world isn't the only option.
That he should be happy with what he has.
There's an infinite pool of options,
yeah.
really.
How do you feel about your first day? Huh?
Well, I know he's surrounded by a lot of love with his friends. The wine crew's been a family for him for the longest time.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of destroy that pedestal that he's put Asmodeus on.
I was sent to the battlefield.
But
How do you plan on
yeah.
doing that?
Yeah, I mean, you're guarding.
In his head.
How do you plan on doing that?
I don't think it's Asmodeus that he believes in so strongly.
It is not.
I don't even think it's really Nurgle. But he's taken those...
Why did he join the wine crew?
No sense of defense.
Because he thought if he became a big enough villain, Percy would notice him. And they would be able to hang out again.
Who's Percy?
Bad time.
Third time today. He was Eugene's best friend. They came to Aether together. Percy fell in with the great heroes. Those people who ran around here all the time. The hero of legend, the unicorn, others.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah. He was part of their team. And he died saving the world. And Eugene stole his body from Ingatop and dragged it to New Red Rain and asked Lord Asmodeus to put his soul back. And it didn't want to come back. I think that moment really got to him. Because I think what he...
If not that, it's probably also how people treat him that push that idea so much further.
Exactly. He's of the belief that the only way to fix that or anything that goes wrong is to burn it all down and start from scratch. All the beatings he's received have only strengthened that belief because he believes that he got them for believing in what he believes in. So they give him a greater reason to carry on. That's why he wears all those scars so adamantly.
I know a thing or two about scars. My wife, well, kind of like Eugene. A lot of bad stuff happened to her. And I promised I would never add another scar. Heck, I've gained a few scars trying to protect her from not getting those things, so... I also understand how Eugene feels trying to make sure that they take all that. If I get the chance to talk to him, I will. I know I've been pretty busy with all this guard stuff, but friends need friends, and I need to be there for him.
Thank you. I think he could definitely use that. More people reminding him that he has a home here.
More people that isn't us.
Mm-hmm.
Because as of right now, his only home is really the winery, and I'm not sure how much he sees that, given a lot of us have this mindset.
Yeah. And he, apparently he talked to some folks today and reached a conclusion that, in his mind at least, his only way to not destroy the world is to die. Which is why he gave me this bullet with Eugene written on it. And Velo. He apparently thinks that he's gonna have to make us all hate him, so we don't hesitate when it's time to fight him.
The fact that he released my contract means that he's serious about it.
There's someone here I need to thank. Thank you for the heals. Now then. This shed is barely held together. I am tired, and I'm going to feast in the Glass City. Peace.
Don't eat all of my food.
I'll see you there.
on eating every single bite.
I'm going to yell at my father and get you kicked out. Hee hee.
Julian is my friend. I'll tell him that his daughter's being mean for no reason.
Do you think he'll believe you or me?
He's known me longer.
Gracias, me there.
Hey.
Well,
good job. You know,
have a good sad
saving the
face, you can
village
use
and
that.
everything. By the way, holding back
You're
all those
right. You can just put
all
on
those
the puppy
baby
dog
umbrel.
eyes.
There you go.
Rift said that was that was
Yeah.
what turned the tide. That's why they didn't feel the need to push further into Redwall and take the portal, because they couldn't hold it without any supporting troops.
well,
I cannot believe you, Jin. You
Zeke?
failed me.
oh,
What?
Well, I have contemplation shit
uh-oh,
to do.
punishment's happening. I'm leaving.
How
You failed me,
thematically
Jin.
appropriate for you to show up right here, right now?
What?
Remember Zeke? He was in Percy's sword. Or at least another Zeke. Okay, can we talk about that, by the way? You said you'd explain later.
Explain what? Oh, why I look like this?
Why your name is Zeke,
I've had to explain like 8 people. It's getting old.
but not the Zeke that I...
Because my name is Zeke.
Because your
Just
name
say
is...
that you're the person in the basement, and then end of story.
Right. I don't know. Ask my father about that, because he refuses to tell me anything about anything. I just get weird memories
your
of
father?
apparently someone I used to be.
So, okay. Who's your
And
father?
then when I get them, he like gets mad at Red.
Ah.
Why does your father not tell you things? Isn't that kind of like the father's job to help their people grow
Yeah,
and
as
all
you
that?
would think. I literally have a soul like pull to someone, and it's causing this on my hand, and he won't tell me how to fix it or why.
What?
It's causing my hand to rot off, and he's told me, his exact words are, "I think you need therapy."
Huh.
What? That's stupid.
I think... the pieces are...
Hello.
The pieces are clicking together.
You're going back with me, bitch. I'm not.
I am still here.
Don't talk to my son.
What did you do, Red?
I'm going to talk to his son. Just because he said
Right,
that,
so
I'm going
remember...
to talk to
What
his
the
remember,
son.
hell was that?
remember Zeke? Zeke? The guy with the hood and the weird magic powers, who said he was a vampire from... came out of the sun. He beat Eugene to death and killed Cain over and over again. He was a bad guy, and he had some powers that were just like Asmodeus's. They killed him.
I don't know.
And I guess he reincarnated. Or he rebirthed himself. Now he has no memories, and he's walking around like that. Somehow he knew my name, though.
Who his father is not a nice guy.
Red.
Dick, it seems.
Red was one of the guys who killed him along with Eugene. I think he's trying to protect him from turning
Keeping his
into
past
himself.
from him isn't going to do anything. It's just going to make it worse.
I can't say you're wrong.
And my mother's, to be fair. All my fathers and my
To be
mothers
perfectly
were
fair,
pieces of shit.
the old Zeke was a
multiple?
bad man.
Yeah, so you tell him when he's at an age that he understands, which he is.
I think he might have just been
You
born
know?
like a couple days ago.
Was it like,
Like a week.
society where every adult was your parent?
What he told me is that he gets locked in the basement all the time and has to survive in there.
How do I explain this?
Huh.
I was created by a coven.
Oh, I see.
They took my egg and they...
That was a way to die.
Oh, headache. They took my egg and they did a ritual and imbued me with their magic, and I came out like this. They called me a hag dragon.
That explains the off vibes I get.
Oh yeah. It's nothing personal against you. It's not. They just have a thing with
It is
hags.
hag.
No, it's they have a thing with hags. It's not you.
goblins tend to have things with hags.
To be fair, I had things with my coven too. They tried to
Hags are
use
not
me as a
nice
tool.
people. I'm learning.
Yeah.
It cursed me to live like this. Wrong. And they took a fairy dragon egg because they thought they could handle a fairy dragon better. But I came out worse. I can't fly. I can barely cast normal magics. My arms are brittle because I'm supposed to be light. And I... Yeah.
Next.
Sorry to hear that. That's...
Next.
You were dealt a very shitty hand.
You are beautiful the way you are.
That's gay.
Damn. Get fucked.
I know for a fact my face is not pleasant. You can say that I am, but I
I'm
doubt
trying to
it.
help.
On a high basis.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're trying to get fucked.
No.
He is married.
I'm about to get married.
Yeah, he's engaged to...
I've never.
Yeah.
I don't understand what
I don't even know how old I am.
Hey, me too.
I'm about to commit myself to one person that I love very deeply and only have sex.
What
That's
is
the
the
person.
point?
Yeah, I showed up here with amnesia, and I only get bits and flashes of my existence.
God damn it.
And apparently I, like, really fucked up,
know
because
who
I'm
you're
in deep with a
to?
patron,
Yeah.
too.
I mean, I know
But hey,
you were
look,
going to repopulate
The fact that you
with-
made it here, despite the circumstances of your birth,
That's the way to put it.
is commendable.
That is
And
the
that you
only
keep
way to
surviving
put it. What do you
is
mean you were going to
strength in and
continue
of
for the
itself.
generations?
And that is
Yeah,
something to
but,
be
like,
admired.
That's not a term that everyone uses
Okay.
for it. No one goes, hey, you're gonna end up fucking that
Take it
person
from
for
me.
eternity.
I used to
That's
work
not
for a
gonna go.
vampire. I know how nasty adventurers can be. The heroic ones too, the ones that say they're like kind and just, and like they serve the light and all that. I know how bad people can be
Oh, so you're
when they
saying
think you're a
have
monster.
More than one.
Yeah. So,
But,
good going.
Okay. In goblin culture, what you call married or boyfriend, girlfriend, or partners, we don't have those. We have the tribe. The tribe repopulates whenever. It is not like
Oh.
romance is not
Never
something that we
Romance.
do.
And I've been flirted with like 3 times since I got here.
Yeah, people here are like, I think it's all the hits to the head and like monsters that people fight. Yeah, folks here are like, yeah.
3 separate people said if I wasn't married to me.
3. Damn. Look at you go, homewrecker.
I didn't do anything!
But you could have.
Most people should not be married if they want to continue their generations.
Yeah, in
I'm just
not
kidding,
Goblin
yeah.
society, some people practice yours. Other people normally choose one person and repopulate with that one person.
That is so
It's very confusing.
Hey, look, you're
Yeah.
agreeing with a hag.
It took me a little bit. It took me a little bit to figure that stuff out too. It was only after, I think.
Some places.
It was only after the winery hosted a
I
speed
am
dating
not a
competition.
hag. I got my soul shoved into a spear.
And goes, I disagree with the
Alright.
statement of her face. True.
I see.
Not technically a hag, I'm just...
A dragon messed with by the hags.
You're a very powerful healer.
I've seen so many dragons since I've been here, and I feel so little and small.
It's rough, isn't it? No, I get it. I'm supposed to... Apparently where I come from, I'm like the closest thing to a dragon. But I'm just like, compared to...
You do have a tail.
Yep, tail.
Yeah, he does.
But no, compared to these guys, I'm just an elf. I'm just an elf with horns and scales.
Yeah, they would tell too.
Yeah. Trust me, I get it. Dragons are scary. Like real dragons, terrifying.
They took a pseudo dragon and tried to make a dragon out of it. How stupid is that?
That is quite stupid. Like they saw you and you told them your like story and they said we're gonna try and do that shit again.
No, I was an egg.
Oh.
I wasn't touched.
I see. Hags,
She's
yeah.
used
I haven't
that
had
as a
haven't had much
raised
experience with
battle.
hags,
I
but they
don't
seem
know.
to be
She learned about it. And
exceptionally
tries to win.
hubristic and petty.
I thought I saw more there.
One of my fathers would turn people who
Yeah,
wished
I
for
honestly thought she liked
immortality
them.
into willow trees.
Because she did become a blubbering mess sometimes when they spoke.
Because the willow
That
tree
is
never.
more than just,
Because the willow tree never. Okay, I get it.
mind repopulated.
I mean, that is
Those
sort
are
of
not
that is
feelings
poetic.
that we feel a
I mean,
lot of the
okay,
time,
frankly,
so-
Yeah.
I think if you're
No, the thing is, he would give them a sapling and they would have to feed it, and eventually they'll start taking things that aren't normal,
Mhm.
like bodies, and if they
That's
miss
when
one
Vex
day,
is kinda
it
the
eats
same way.
them, and they become the tree.
Well, I mean,
tries to put on this
hey,
persona, she needs to be tough
you know, if
and
you're the type of person who
you're
makes
the
a deal with a
lost
hag, I feel like you kind of deserve whatever fucked up fate you get coming.
It took
There's
me
a
a
lot
while
of
to
people
like
that have tried.
crack that shell.
I mean, it seems like, you know, you're setting yourself up for some sort of deserved,
Just keep
you
going.
know, poetic story about.
It's like trying a genie.
Exactly.
Especially if it's outlandish requests.
Mm-hmm.
Like immortality.
Yeah, immortality never ends well.
People here who will be interested in you.
Thank you for this. It helped me forget about the fact that one of my best friends
pretty
said
sure
I
you
need
have
to
1,000 people here who would
that I
be
need to
interested
kill
in
him, or he's going to destroy
I'm so
everything.
sorry.
I don't.
It ebbs and flows.
I don't think that there's everybody here that wants that. What?
I'm pretty sure there would be. There would be a lot of people who would like you.
What?
Yeah. Like, you guys are always, like, such a pleasant... Like, it's such a pleasant to be around you, too. Like, so free, so much energy, and people you know...
He's the ultimate wingman, you know? He keeps telling everyone, like,
You speak weird things. I don't
Vander.
understand it.
Vander,
I don't understand
your right leg's going a little backwards.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've been trying to, fix that.
You're doing
I'm
the
stretching...
Yeah, it's very
I'm a
impressive.
rogue, I'm pretty flexible.
True.
I bet it's because they're a ranger.
Mhm.
Got crazy legs.
Those.
That you do.
How many? Yeah, wow, that.
Yeah,
Impressive.
That's crazy, yeah.
How many what?
I was counting the toes.
Toes?
It's five. It's five. It's normal. It's normal toes.
It's 5?
Yeah.
Oh, normal toes.
I see 4. What do you see?
No, there's the.
Wait.
Oh, it's
Oh, okay.
It's a perfectly normal amount of
This is weird.
toes. Yeah.
It's so tiny.
What about my toe beans?
Or maybe it's because people don't know how to talk to you yet.
My palms also.
What do you mean?
Some
You do
people
have
may
small
see people betray a certain personality and they might be either intimidated,
Is it
scared, or
weird?
just don't know how to talk to you.
Normal.
Some
Yeah,
people
my-
either
That's
push
weird.
up. Oh, this
People
could be
can
okay.
just
My feet
talk
are
to me.
fine.
They are.
That's
Yeah, I've seen.
what
I've
makes
seen.
us-
Look,
That's
I've seen
what
everything.
everyone's different
At this
and
point, I've
weird.
seen everything in Aether. When you work a service industry in a village like Aether, where people are just coming in day after day, different people, you see like every race pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And like a lot of monsters
Fair
too.
enough.
So it's like, you know, I feel like I've become very accustomed to seeing any assortment of limbs.
I'm surprised people have been so open. In weird ways.
What kind of
open.
weird ways?
Yeah, no. The if I wasn't married crowd, yeah.
I understand where they're coming
What
from.
was
They're trying to give you a
The
compliment.
horny wizard. What's his name?
Rift.
That is completely different.
Everyone got this thing.
Because he's the known person for that. That's why they call him a wizard instead of normal wizard.
The spear introduced me to Rift, and he said, "I have the best ass in Aether," and then said, "I have the second best ass in Aether."
Yeah,
And then I walked up to him today, and he was like, "Oh, it's the best ass in Aether."
Yeah, he talks a lot, but he's when the cards are down, he's one of the greatest wizards I think I know, to be perfectly honest.
I made Sylvie punch him in the nuts one time because he decided to hit on Vex even though knowing that I was with her.
Ooh. That's fair. Look, it's frustrating.
Grip and pull.
It's frustrating seeing him, seeing him act a fool, but knowing that he is also, incredibly competent at what he does.
Yeah. I think he's
I
only
never got hit on.
depending on who, but
Oh.
I think you said you weren't interested in stuff like that.
How?
I'm not.
I got so many assorted memories
flirts
on
with
top
me.
of my own. So a lot of these things just are confusing,
Maybe it's the same
especially
thing
when
that
it's
you and Lisa
romantic
have.
memories
You don't know
that
how
aren't
to
mine.
approach you yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like you both are very cute.
Wait,
people.
memories that aren't
You
yours?
just
How
don't
does
know how
that
to
work?
approach you yet.
Is it like coven magic?
I just been caught a fish.
You're more than just a fish, Mooey.
How do I? Because of the Coven's magic, I was changed a lot, and I have to feed on...
You're a very beautiful being, Mooey.
people.
I am a
You're
single
great.
mother, caring
Oh!
for one child.
Life
That's it?
span?
Eat
I
lifespan.
said
Okay.
earlier, do you want me to find you a baby dad?
And
And
I
said,
take
oh,
years
I don't
from
want
him.
none of that. I said that earlier.
In the form of memories.
What do you want, Mooey?
Sometimes it leaves memories in my head. I try not to eat the best I
Maybe that's
can.
what I'll do in winery. I'll like start a bachelor's club and just hook people up. That's what I'll do.
Sometimes when I start to rot the way I have to.
That's
Your leg is
Oh.
backwards.
Duh!
He's like,
Hold on.
he's
Hold
like
on.
stretches too.
Let me. Come on. There we go.
Bachelor's club, your first and child.
Yeah, it's.
Then it's Mooey, then it's
That's gotta be tough.
I don't
right?
need it.
I mean, I served a vampire for a very long time, and I mean, he only needed blood, but I can imagine, yeah, something like life. I mean, it takes.
I try to only take from those who try to take from me.
Mm-hmm. Takes dedication to give something like that up, but then you're taking if someone offers to give it, you're taking life from the person, the people who you're closest to, which sucks, I think.
Wait, psychosis, do you know who your parents are?
That's
Yeah.
since I'm not contracted with
We've got our
Eugene
questions like
anymore.
that.
Does that mean I'm
Situation
not a
society.
part of
Would
the
you know who they
winery
were?
anymore? Or
No,
So-
you're still a regular employee, as long as you choose to be.
Parental figure.
I mean, if you want to submit your 2 weeks notice, feel free to do that, but until otherwise,
I'm gonna continue working.
yeah, you're just a regular employee.
He said his family.
Yeah, regular employee and also
you're like
family.
myself and Ari.
But it's why I don't know how old I am. Because it makes my body
Well, you
younger
heard Mooey.
when I take.
Right,
He just released the
makes sense.
contract.
I just have regular like amnesia, so that's why I don't remember how old I am.
That still sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
I stand.
I'm not trying to.
I just cracked both of my
It's-
ankles and then my knee.
You know,
and
it's fine.
standing.
Somehow, learning about other people's troubles makes your own troubles feel, you know, it doesn't make them feel like less bad, but it makes them feel more relatable, right? The fact that we've all got something fucked up going on that led to us, you know, ending up here in this place between many different points. There's something to be appreciated in that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear? There was an assassin that tried to kill me yesterday.
I did.
Up there.
Yeah, that was the...
Yeah. The hag did not want to come to me in person because I kind of reek of Miss Sulphur, and so she hired an assassin to try and kill me, but it didn't work.
Right, and that assassin was the like the dragon lady who
should
fought
really do something about
half
that.
half the population of Redwall to a standstill.
Mhm.
That's crazy. That's so petty.
I feel. I'm so
She
sorry.
doesn't like me.
It's funny because all of them are like all three of those
I
characters.
mean, why do you need to be sorry?
The hag, the defending
You're
hag,
not the
and
one
the
that's
assassin are
after
all
my
played by
soul.
Apex. I think it's humorous. They play a lot of roles.
I still think we should do something about that. Like you're gonna keep trying until you're dead.
Well, Sulphur said
yeah,
there's
that
like
is- that is probably what is happening.
Sulphur said you kill a monster
Let's
for her
not-
or
let's make
something,
sure
and then
we
it
don't
fixes
have that
everything, right? So you just gotta wait for that to come about and dodge the assassination
Yeah,
attempts
I
until
believe
then.
Miss I don't remember the name, but I know that we need to kill it for its quills on its back so that she can reforge the weaponry.
We can ask the Monster Hunter Guild if they have anything similar to that.
Well, given I don't remember the name, it is difficult. Plus, I think the monster in question is also in the Feydark, so
Hey,
that area has been, like, only explored by the Dominion when they were around.
you need to bring a monster hunter along. You just gotta ask, okay? Cause soon I'm gonna be a monster hunter and a ranger.
Assume.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
And
Rangers
Nick's,
Guild,
like,
Hunters
should
Guild,
come along for that too.
and
Yes.
part of the winery. Yeah, are you good at hunting?
Yeah.
Sick.
I'll
Have you?
tell them
Kind
they
of
should
have
come
to
the
be.
tryouts tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's not like I have a home.
Have you applied to be part of the Monster Hunters Guild? In there?
No.
Recommend it when the guild mistress is around. She's about as tall as Vander, maybe a little bit taller. White hair, built like a brick shithouse. Huge armor. Can't miss her.
Look, the spear dragged me here, dragged me around to the swamp and other places, and then the next day I was hoping healing because there was a giant monster siege.
Right. You made it in time for the healing of Aether.
And then today.
And then today. Yep. Well.
Yeah, you're just
Welcome
providing
to the
very info
neighborhood.
days.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll
I
send this
didn't
shit come to
even
the.
know that everything was going on.
Yep.
I
They should come to the Ranger tryouts.
Yeah, you should
They
also
should come to that too.
you should also go to the Rangers Guild tryouts, which are either tomorrow or the day after. Apparently, to be part of the Rangers Guild, you don't even have to really be a. You don't have to be a ranger.
Rain. I even signed up.
Nope.
Well,
Hey. Perfect. You look the part.
My hands are very shaky.
are you nervous?
No, I just am shaky.
Well, that tends to happen after
But still, I'm gonna try to look
6
into the
hours
whole
of
thing.
roleplay.
Oh, so he's saying we should call it a night. Let's see.
No, well, not necessarily, but I think I might retire soon.
We don't have to. It is crazy.
We could just stay here and no one would stop us.
24-hour role play. I mean, the Spear, I, and a couple other people played blackjack at the tavern for a few hours.
Wow. Well,
I did not know how to play it, but I still won.
That's a good idea.
Twice.
Ooh.
We do gambling in the in the liner.
I draw the line at gambling. Speakeasy in the tavern,
What?
maybe. Social gathering point, I will not participate in gambling in the fine establishment of the
You
Rouge and
draw the
Rogue.
line at gambling?
Gambling?
I gotta at least
Gambling.
gotta at least do something. Holy shit, is that is that a falchion?
I will do
I
no
don't
such
know, I
thing. You
just
can't
picked
get
it
upset
up.
at me for your
Looks cool.
miscommunication in word.
I said gambling.
Looks like a looks like a crazy cool two-hander when you're holding it.
Shit.
I don't
Did
see
not.
any, so totally gambling.
All right.
You're really cool teeth.
Well, good talk, you all.
Stalk the mayor's house before leaving.
I mean, it couldn't hurt.
That's what I'm going to do.
Couldn't hurt, could
Cool
it?
mask.
Good talk, you all. Miss Nix, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know if the contract will come in with
Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm going to go.
Yeah, what's moving?
I'm going to go stalk the mayor's house with the goblin. But yes, if you ever need, you have friends at the winery. All right. Now hold on. There's stealthing to do.
Don't worry. People who are in the guild get priority compared to other people who want.
All right. What are we doing?
I don't know if they're actually inside. Damn.
I mean, did you see him? He was storming off pretty angry, like he was.
But why would he go here where people can bother him if he's very angry?
That's true. Maybe he has a vacation home somewhere through the Nexus.
Maybe.
Ah, there we go. All right, that was good. Very good roleplay, y'all. Yeah, everyone's in here. That makes sense. All right, let's just whoop, 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 whoop. Is that Andre? He's been over here this whole goddamn time, and freaking. I'm ending my stream. Give me a second.
Like, what are you doing?
I'm going up here, where I'm above you all. All right. Let's see, then, who we can raid. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Even with the sort of the... even with the roleplay... The roleplay edging of... I can't say that. He can't say roleplay edging, dude. It's not... No. Dragon is down there. Right down over there. All right. Let's raid Brunswick, playing RimWorld. That was good. Even with the sort of the false start of the manning the barricade, I still enjoyed the roleplay of leading up to that point, pretending we were, going to fight. But yeah, I think. Yep, there we go. All right, all good. Y'all have a good rest of your night. We will do more Aether soon at some point. Well, next week, obviously. Other streams later. I'm crunching hard on a video. Expect it Wednesday, I think. But yeah. Talking is getting tired. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you for all the follows.